Come take my hand. I'll lead you gently.
Life has thrown me balls that are way bigger than my fears, but I did not change. I just play with it.
Not getting a place on the podium is not a sign of defeat. It's a sign that you can do better.
I'm burning up now, taking higher levels. I'm in a bad spot, trouble to my knees. I need a taste, sipping on heaven. You got me waiting, waiting for you. We're chasing trophies, got me ready, don't you worry. I feel the power, I'm the champion. You got me running for the glory. Good to let this go. Burning up now, nothing's gonna stop me. I'm going faster, wanna break away. I love the way it feels. It's the adrenaline, we're going all the way. Cause we never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a slack when we were young. Never run from the fight, yeah, we climb to the top. Never run from the fight, all the way to the top. Never run from the fight, yeah, we rise to the top. I'm on a rush now, winning, that's my focus. I need some ice, you gotta cool me down. I feel my nirvana coming closer. You got me waiting, waiting for you. We're chasing trophies, got me ready, don't you worry. I feel the power, I'm the champion. You got me running for the glory. Good to let this go. Burning up now, nothing's gonna stop me. I'm going faster, wanna break away. I love the way it feels. It's the adrenaline, we're going all the way. Cause we never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a slack when we were young. Never run from the fight, yeah, we climb to the top. Never run from the fight, all the way to the top. Never run from the fight, yeah, we rise to the top. I'm burning up now, nothing's gonna stop me. I'm going faster, tearing down the walls. Burning up now, nothing's gonna stop me. Oh baby, please, oh yeah. Love the adrenaline. Cause we never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a slack when we were young. Never run from the fight, yeah, we climb to the top. Never run from the fight, all the way to the top. Never run from the fight, yeah, we rise to the top.
MLBB is a mobile game. Well, duh. But it is also entertainment, an outlet, a devotion and belief that at anywhere and everywhere you can join the fight. A battle where you're not alone, but so do your foes. A chance to unleash your potential. Even if for someone who doesn't believe in miracles. No stranger to animosity. Everyone has their own stage. But our stage is now.
Are you ready for the grand final of M3?
No matter where, no matter what you're doing, stop and shine the lights towards us. For this moment, our stage is ready. With or without the limelight, champions are born by rising to the top.
Let's go.
Sa wakas, nandito ka na. Isang panalo na lang makukuha mo yung bagay na matagal mo na hinahabol. Isipin mo to. Bumalik ka sa panahon kung saan nag-umpisa ang lahat. Tara, bukan nga natin to. Unang laro pagsubok na naging 2, 3, 10, biglang buong gabi ka na pala naglalaro. Siguro nung nag-umpisa ka, hindi mo akalain na magiging malaking parte to ng buhay mo. Nag-umpisa siya bilang isang laro lang. Recess sa eskwelahan, lunch break sa trabaho, niyayaan ng tropa mo. Kung paano ka man nag-umpisa, sa wakas, nandito ka na. Blacklist International, Onyx PH, maraming salamat. Pinatunayan nyo na Pilipinas nga lang ang malakas. Dinipensahan nyo ang ating kampyonato. Pero ngayon, kalimutan nyo lang kami. Kahit anong mangyari, alam nyo, susuportahan namin kayo. Hindi namin makakalimutan ang ginawa nyo para sa amin. Pero ibigay nyo muna ang araw at laban na to para sa sarili nyo. Alalayan nyo ang lahat ng ginawa nyo. Mga scrims, tryouts, oras na binigay para mag-grind, oras na hindi nyo kasama ang pamilya nyo dahil hinahabol nyo ang mga pangarap nyo. Isang laban na lang, ibigay nyo na lahat. At patunayan nyo na kayo nga ang may karapat-dapat na tawagin, World Champion. Welcome to the Grand Finals of the M3 World Championship, powered by Bunton and brought to you by Smart Telecommunications Incorporated, the official tournament telco partner of the PH broadcast of M3. Level up your gaming and experience power you never thought possible only with Smart 5G. Switch now. Get everything you need all in one app. Buy, load, get exclusive promos, and redeem rewards with the Giga Life app. Download and register today. Be game to be great with Giga Games. Enjoy 1 GB games all day for Mobile Legends and more. Register through the Giga Life app and choose Giga Games 99. Play all day with hashtag the smart performer from Oppo. A device packed with 33 watts flash charge and 5,000 milliampere long-lasting battery. 8 gigabytes plus 5 gigabytes RAM. Kung kulang pa nga yung 8 gigabytes sa'yo, what? An AMOLED display. Enjoy non-stop gaming with the new Oppo A95. The M3PH broadcast is under the supervision and regulation of the Games and Amusement Board. As we continue to deal with the COVID-19 pandemic, we encourage everyone to follow the government's health and safety protocols. This includes practicing social distancing, wearing a face mask, sanitizing, proper hand washing, and staying at home as much as possible. Let's all do our part to stay safe. At sana mahinto na ang COVID-19. Welcome to definitely, we can say, the World Champions Lounge. Ako po si Renmar Santa Cruz. Kasama ko dito si OSX, Womi, Chantel, TDZ, and our special guest returning, Coach Ducky. Kamusta kayo guys? Hello!
Malapit na maging caster to si Coach Ducky.
Okay. Pangilang guest mo na to, nung S8, nag-cast ka, tapos ngayon, bumalik ka ulit.
Napapansin mo na rin.
Oo. Oo nga eh.
Eventually din, wala ka.
Oo.
Kabantaan.
Lahat tayo ma-replace na tayo ng mga pros. Pero ako mauna. And yes, welcome to the World Champions Lounge. Pero just because ito yung panghuling araw ng M3, guys, we still have a lot of awesome giveaways. So if you remember one thing that we have tungkol sa Smart Bro, well, pakinggan nyo ang sasabihin ko ngayon. Rocket SIM is available in two variants, $299 preloaded with 15 days of Unli data and $499 preloaded with 30 days of Unli data. Unli data $499 is available via the GLA app, or that is the Giga Life app. All right? Don't forget about that. Okay? Remember what I just said. And, alam mo, feeling ko lahat na ng stress na wala na sa atin kahapon.
Yes!
Kasi, guys, literal, yung nasa likod namin ngayon, isa sa kanila maging world champion. World champions pa rin ang Pilipinas.
Napakaganda, nakakilabot. Pero bagong lahat, voice check muna tayo sa isa, please. Simula kay TDZ.
Hello. Ano sasabihin?
May boses pa.
Hello.
Okay.
Ako 100% may boses pa ako kasi nagtatype lang ako kahapon.
Taga social media lang, no?
Number one hyper ako. Taga-hype lang eh.
Pilipinas ng malakas.
Oo.
Okay.
I'm okay.
Bakit si Womi parang ang sultry ng boses niya kanina?
Okay.
Parang merong gusto i-achieve,
Paano yun? Medyo bumabalik na yung boses ko for some reason eh. Pero alam niyo naman yun, medyo paus-paus pa rin.
Okay, alright. But feeling ko ngayon, sisigawan pa rin tayo. Of course, it's still gonna be hype. Pero iba talaga yung pakiramdam eh. Kasi as much as it's really great na world champions pa rin ng Philippines, ang sakit na, of course, one of the teams that we really root for has to lose. The other one will be the world champion. Ang sakit, man!
Yeah.
Pero ang saya pa rin. It's a weird roller coaster of emotion.
Kumbaga, roller coaster talaga siya kasi sa buong M3, binayasan natin yung Onyx, binayasan natin yung Blacklist. Tapos nandito tayo ngayon, parehas na sila ngayon yung maglalaban.
Yep. And right now, we're gonna do a really special thing. Let's check in with the family of Blacklist International. Ooh. Ooh.
Nagre-ready pa.
Nagre-ready
Practice
pa.
lang yan, guys. Practice lang.
Nagre-ready pa.
Practice lang. Masyado naman sir.
Masyado ako excited. So akin yon. Masyado ako excited.
Alam mo, actually, I'm really interested to see kung anong reaction ng family. Simula kagabi pa lang, and Venus, sa interview pa lang niya, she was really getting emotional, connecting it to us, dito sa lounge, and doon na lang tayo bumuhos lahat ng saya.
Actually, yung bumuhos, hindi lang saya. No, kagabi, nag-iyakan din tayo dito. May mga fans na nag-clip ng mga iyakan na naganap dito kagabi. Because, man, sobrang saya kasi natin, no? Nagsisigawan tayo dito. Oy, thank you nga pala, Bren Esports, no, for the M2 World Championships. Ngayon, naano na rin natin yung M3. Talagang, Philippines was a little bit emotional last night.
Oo. Kumbaga, kahit nga pati unan, kung saan na napunta.
Nawala na.
Narinig din yung launch natin during the broadcast.
Oo nga.
And iba kasi yung feeling na nagka-cast ka for a tournament. Tapos in the end, yung dalawang teams na representative natin, yun yung at the top. Literal na we at top.
Yeah.
Well, sa akin din naman, nakaka-proud na since parang natin champion na ang Pilipinas, pero syempre meron din tayo mga kanya-kanyang sinusuportahan. Kumbaga, meron mga fans ng Blacklist International, fans ng Onyx Philippines, pero syempre nandun pa rin talaga yung init. Kasi rebanse to ng MPL Season 8.
Banse.
Here we go again, Ika nga. Kasi labas pa natin yung meme ng GTA. Here we go again. And to settle things out pa na rin sa mga dalawang teams natin dito. So sobrang surprising and interesting kung ano nga ba yung mga prepared ng dalawang teams natin dito. Pilipinas lang malakas, man.
Nalungkot din ako eh.
Bakit?
Kahapon. Sobrang lungkot.
Bakit, Coach?
Medyo nangilid yung duwa ko dito.
Yung isang luha lang sa isang mata.
Sa mata.
Kaliwa ba o kanan, Coach?
Kanan.
Kanan. Bakit?
Bakit yung kanan?
Wala na akong tatrash talkin eh. Wala na akong tatrash talkin eh.
Dapat ikaw kasama namin dito kahapon.
Dapat kahapon ka pumunta.
Kahapon.
Feeling ko, tostado yung kalaban mo.
Kahapon kasi sabi ko, ang lungkot naman pala pag nalala yung blacklist dito kasi wala na pala talaga akong ipopost sa page.
Wala aawayin.
Ngiti-ngiti na lang.
Wala aawayin.
Mahal na lang.
Shoutout nga pala ito sa mga basher ka. Kumain na ba kayo?
All right, we have more questions coming our way because now we'll check in with the family of Blacklist International. Hello po.
Hi, good afternoon po.
Good afternoon po.
Wow, Sandy!
Okay, ano naman pakiramdam niyo po? Ito na ang huling araw. Believe kayo po ang nanay ni Wise. Kamusta po kayo ngayon?
Okay naman, kinakabahan. Sobrang kabahan.
Meron po kayong sinabi kay Wise bago nag-umpisa ang laban? Did you give him words of encouragement? Kinamusta niyo po siya?
Lagi ko naman siya kinakamit sa bagong
So, every night nag-check-in kayong dalawa, lagi nag-update. Oh, okay.
Ako tita, may tanong po ako, no. Hi, by the way, ako po si Ducky. Hindi ko po alam kung kilala niyo ako, pero interested ako tita malaman, no. Ano po yung naging reaction niyo nung nalaman yung si Wise, magiging, nung sinabi niya, professional esports player ako. Kasi, nung sa akin, nung sinabi ko sa nanay ko, no, na papunta ako, nandito ako sa Indonesia, sinabi ko siya, anong ginagawa mo dyan? Anong ginagawa mo dyan? Sabi ko, nasa esports po ako, Mobile Legends. Ano yung Mobile Legends? Kayo po, tita, na naging reaction nyo nung sinabi sa inyo ni Wise na professional esports player ako for Mobile Legends? Ano po yung initial reaction nyo?
Natutuwa kasi yung pangarap niya. Kaya support lang na lang siya.
Napaka-supportive naman yun. No?
Supportive since day one.
Nakakatuwa actually.
Sasabihin ko sana all, pero ako naman nung naging esports athlete din ako, sinuportahan din ako, so baka ma-open yung nanay ko. No? So, pero nakakatuwa po makakita ng mga supportive na nanay po. Doon po sa interview, actually, doon sa video na na-play po during playoffs po, talagang na-move po kami sa pag-iyak nyo. Nadamay na kami. Mga iyakin po kami dito lahat.
Opo, lahat po kami.
Ano?
Ano ba kaya ba?
Well, sa akin po, tita, may tanong po kasi. Ano po yung naramdaman ninyo nung alam ninyong nasa lower bracket, medyo malakas din yung kalaban nila, BTK? Ano po yung pakiramdam na ngayon na alam nyong nasa grand finals ng anak ninyo, pati yung Blacklist International?
Tuwang-tuwa ko yung na party sa grand final. Sobrang kababang yung nasa lower bracket. Pero never ako nanonood ng laro.
Pati confident naman si
Hindi ako nanonood ng laro.
Pero yung standee pumuhulog. Ay, hindi. Parang gumalaw yung standee. Seryoso ba yun? Ako lang ba?
Gumagalaw.
Pero may tanong po ako, Tita Sherilyn. Yung nasa likod nyo po ba, yan ba'y sinabi ni Wise nung MPL Season 8 nung nanalo sila na mabibili ko na lahat ng kailangan ko kahit hindi siya importante? Yan na po ba yung nasa likod?
Collection, yung po ba yung collection ni Wise?
Yung collection na yan.
Lahat na.
Eto tita, may tanong pa ako, no? lahat po kasi halos nang nanonood sa atin ngayon, ang alam nilang pangalan ni Wise. Ang tawag nila ay Wise.
Minsan wise.
Ito, Tita Sherilyn, no? Ano po ba ang nickname or tawag nyo kay Wise? Sa bahay. Pag tatawag nyo, utusan nyo siya magwalis.
Kuya, tawag ko sa kanya, kuya.
Ano po nickname ni Wise sa bahay?
DJ.
DJ. Oh, yung mga nanonood dyan, ha? DJ ang nickname ni Wise sa bahay.
Napakalupet.
Ako, tita, question. All throughout the journey ni DJ as part of Blacklist International, ang daming mga ups and downs, emotion, na lahat na invest. Ano pong nararamdaman nyo kapag nakakakita kayo ng mga comments kay Wise na hindi masyadong maganda pakinggan, and paano nyo po siya tinitake? Paano nyo po pinag-uusapan ni DJ yung mga ganong bagay?
Sa mga comments, siyempre ako nagbabasa kasi sobrang nakatanong para sa akin.
Yes.
Ano ba yung makikinig pag nababasa ko sa mga badang?
Ay, tita, yung baby po na hawak nyo, si Baby Maria po, sa pagkakaalam po namin, may balak po ba kayong maging napakagaling po na ML player po niyan?
Stardom yun.
Sana.
Sana po.
It runs in the family.
Nasa dugo na po ba yung ML? Tita, kayo po, kailan po kayo magsisimula ng pro player journey nyo po?
Hindi ako marunong yun.
Ay, pero tita, na-try nyo na po maglaro nung game, nung Mobile Legends. Na-try nyo na po ba?
Oo, pag kailangan i-boot ko video. Nag-boot ako ng ML.
Okay.
Napaka-supportive.
Ano po yung favorite hero ninyo pag naglalaro kayo?
Ako, huhulaan ko. Feeling ko Aljus, tita. Hindi po ba Aljus?
Parang nasa dugo nyo na po yung Aljus eh.
Malakas po na hero yun na hindi nagpapanalo sa kanila nung game against the BTK. Hindi yung gamit ni Wise.
Okay.
Kahapon, actually, tita, 4-1, ay, naging 3-1 ba o 4-1? 3-1 ang score sa Best of 5 series. Natalo po ng isang beses ang Blacklist International. Nung nabalitaan nyo po yun, tita, ano pong naging reaction nyo po? Initial reaction nyo po? Kasi biglang mukhang makakabawi pa pala yung BTK na nanggaling sa North America.
Sobrang kaba. Sobrang daming dasal. Sana makapasok pa. Sana kayanin.
Ako, last na lang po na question. Ano po yung paboritong ulam ni Wise?
Yun. Okay.
Pag umuwi siya, galing Bukang, lagay na po sa paluto yun.
Ano?
Pwede po ba pakiulit po? Medyo naging choppy po nung narinig namin yung ulam na paborito eh.
Bacon lagi niya pinapaluto.
Bacon!
Ito po, mas pampa-importante po nun. Yung bacon po ba crispy o yung medyo malambot po?
Ayan.
Gusto niya yung crispy.
Crispy bacon.
Same.
Crispy.
Kailangan talaga crispy. Yes.
Kailangan maluto. Alright, Tita Sherilyn, thank you so much for your time po. One last, ano po ang mensahe nyo para kay Wise at sa lahat ng sumusuporta ng Blacklist International?
Kuya, galingan mo. Nandito lang kami lagi. Nakasuporta, manalo, matalo. Nandito lang ako. Mahal kita. Sa mga basher, siguro naman, napatunayan na ni DJ kung gano'n siya kagaling. Kaya sana po, wala na po akong mabasang bad comments para sa anak ko. Kasi sobrang sakit po na makakabasa ng mga comments.
Okay. There, narinig nyo na po, galing po.
Blacklist, galingan nyo. Break the code.
Ayun break the code. Okay, thank you.
I love you, Kuya. Good luck.
Okay. Thank you po so much for your time. We wish your family the best. We wish Wise and Blacklist the best. Maraming salamat po. Bye.
Maraming salamat po.
Thank you po,
Tita.
Tita.
Bye, Maria, cutie.
Bye-bye po, Maria Cutie.
Bye.
Ang cute ni Maria, no?
Oh, pangalan nga talaga.
Maria Cutie.
The feeling ko na sa birth certificate, hindi cutie yung spelling, C-U-T-I-E. Cutie yung cutie lang.
Cutie lang.
Katulad sa mga IGN dito. Siniset up na.
Sa mga echo ng mga ano.
Oh. Parang
Kamag-anak ata ni Benny.
Isipin mo, maging malakas na gold laner din si Maria.
Oo.
Paglaki niya.
Doon sa mga female tournaments, no? Oo, baka lalaki.
Oh, you never know. 3 winners of 300 pesos smart load plus 1 winner of epic MLBB squid tuloy, sorry. Yan ang prize ng ating Smart GG quiz with a twist.
Uy!
Oy!
Sa
Pasama lang.
Ulitin natin.
Isa pa.
Alright.
Round 2.
Yan ang mga premyo ng ating Smart GG quiz with a twist.
Ikot.
Grabe to si Chantel, individual grading yung ikot.
Bitch. May twist talaga na kayo.
Hindi ko nagulat ako. Wala ko, madadala ako eh.
Parang ulti lang ni Odette eh. Alright. Here is the question. What do people call the waters near Northern Vale in the north of the land of Dawn? Geography question ng MLBB. Naku po. A. The Forgotten Sea. B. The Frozen Sea. Again, kailangan nyo lang mag-comment sa broadcast natin with the letter of the answer itself at yung hashtag SmartM3MLBB. Nasa screen nyo na dito sa ilalim ang tanong with the options. And that's that. We also have the Smart Bro Pocket Wi-Fi Trivia. Sana nakinig nyo kayo kanina or at least na-record nyo. How many days does only data 499 give? The answer, I'll say it later. But ngayon ko nabibigay? Ngayon ko nabibigay, ha?
Kamunti ka na.
Masyadong excited ako ngayon. Participants must answer in the comment box and include the hashtag SmartM3MLBB. Alright, we got that. At ito na ang paborito nating part, our support meter update! Let's go! Whoa! 36,000! Oh my goodness.
May na-unlock na ba?
Feeling ko pagkatapos nito, habot na yun ng 50 na.
Oh, yeah.
Konting shembot na lang, 40k na yan eh.
Oo nga eh.
Akalain mo buong Pilipinas susuporta. Ngayong araw.
I have a good feeling din na mabibreak natin yung viewership record.
Yeah, feeling ko din.
Sana.
Currently stands at 3.1 million.
Sa RRQ series yun.
Tama, no?
Yeah. Hopefully we get to break that. Again, to be part of the community feature, gamitin nyo yung hashtag Pilipinas lang malakas, hashtag we at pag napopost kayo ng mga selfies nyo. And yeah, tingnan natin mga community feature for today. There you go.
Wala si Midnight
Wala
eh.
si Mid.
May nararamdaman ka, Matads? Nakakabilang ka na kasi sa Matads.
Go, Tad.
Sabi ni Denise Pelio, wala talagang tatalo sa puso ng Pinoy at sa puso ng saging. Ha 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 ha. Go Onyx and Blacklist, Pinas lang ang malakas.
Alam mo, isang pagbasa mo sa sakto nga
Binilang ko eh. Ha 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 ha.
Analyst ka talaga.
Analyst na analyst.
Binawaliris.
Alright.
Thank you
Thank
sa
you
pagsuporta.
for watching.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Sino kaya next?
Napakaganda ng ngipin.
Si Midnight.
Parang
Dali lang.
May napapansin ako ah. May napapansin.
Sak sa'yo na yan.
Coach Dax, ikaw na.
Huwag sa akin, bro.
Delikado ba? Nagpapamake-up pa lang.
Baka makeup pa yan.
Ang bilis.
Hindi ba tapos yung foundation?
Finals. Siyempre, Pilipinas lang.
Malakas!
Pangalan mo.
Okay, bumalik ka na sa makeup
Babalik pa sa
room.
makeup room yan.
Bumalik ka na sa makeup room.
Midnight.
Ang next. Ay, nako! Ang bilis naman ni Midnight. Ano ba to?
Grabe, Midnight.
Hindi binaba ako ngayon, no? Rest day, kaya tamang nood lang ng M3. PH versus PH, siyempre sa Grand Final.
Midnight.
Feeling ko na sa isang lugar lang sila eh.
Midnight, balik ka!
Kilala ko to.
Isa pa, take 3.
Si Kami.
Nightmid, kilala natin yan. Kilala ko yan.
Kilala mo yan?
Oo.
Kilala ko rin yan. Blacklist, Onyx, PH. Kahit sino manalo, panalo ng Pilipinas. Good luck, team. Sabi ni Madam Kamay Custodio.
Yeah. Ay, shoutouts kay Kami.
Midnight.
Dito na lang
Sa mga hindi nakakilala kay Kami,
Dapat nandito ka sa lounge,
yung community feature na yan, si Kami is, I think, ex-manager ng Archangel. One of the MPL participants previously.
Wow.
Yeah.
Former champion Archangel.
For the champion Archangel, yeah.
That is probably the cutest dog. Not that! Not that! I meant the previous dog in the previous photo. That was horrible timing.
Uy, kilala ko to.
Ducky!
Kilala ko to.
Ducky!
Ducky! Edgar. Alam mo, Edgar, kapag sabi ni Edgar, no, kapag nanalo ang Pilipinas sa M3 mga pre, magdadamit ako ng pambabae with matching makeup sa stream ko. Edgar! Edgar! Ha? Edgar, sinasabi ko na sa'yo ngayon. PH versus PH to. Mamili ka na ng outfit mo.
Panalo na.
Panalo na.
Uli na eh.
Or speaking of may alam ko may isa pa yung si Pingris ata yun.
Alam mo,
sabi ni Pingris, jogging
nag-post
sa
na ako sa page ko eh.
Anong sabi mo, coach?
Tinag ko si Mark Pingris. Sabi ko, makikisenda lang ng address mo. Punta kami lahat. Thank you.
Manonood like
Ikaw na ba magpapadala ng bra kay Mark?
Pwede.
Nako.
Pwede.
Tayo magkakasdo.
Humingi ka na pa ng address, nakita ko yun.
Humingi ako ng address. Ngayon si Idol Mark, hindi pa sumasagot. So waiting lang ha. Waiting lang tayo.
Waiting lang tayo, waiting.
Oy,
Uy, medyo shy type.
Oo. Galing kay Gabriel Barba, Holy Spirit activated. Whoever wins, hashtag Pinas lang malakas, hashtag break the code, hashtag on time, hashtag MLBBM3. Actually guys, kung nagtataka kayo kung bakit merong isang upuan dito na walang laman, actually meron yan. Kasi ang rule sa life, again, always leave room for the Holy Spirit. Yan.
Konti na lang madilim na yung picture niya.
Ayusin.
Parang ramdam ko dito sa kabilang side ko. Mabait to eh.
Ay, sakto lang dito tayo.
Kaya pala.
Pero pag lumalayo ka dyan, pag mas dito, nararamdaman mo parang ano ang kulim.
Grabe naman kayo.
Okay. Yun ang mga community features natin. Again, kung gusto niyo sumali, use the hashtag, post, and yeah, baka ma-feature kayo. Ang dami actually, ang dami mga nagpo-post ng mga pictures, nagpo-post din ng sariling reaction nila. So, tama naman kayo. Keep posting. You might get a chance to be featured here today. And today is the day, the grand finals. We got our wish, but at the end of the day, someone will have to, have their hearts broken. But someone will continue the legacy of Bren Esports, wherein you will be crowned the world champion. Nakita namin ang mga behind the scenes noon, Coach Ducky, nung nakita mo na mananalo na ang Bren Esports, tumakbo kayo, parang minalagpasan nga kayo na guards or something. I don't know if that was like the breaking of protocol.
No, Renmar. Kasagsagan kasi nung COVID yun, nung pandemya.
Yeah.
So, medyo stricto sila in a sense na hindi namin ma-access immediately yung
Mga players.
Yung mga players. So, out of like my happiness, yung ano kami ni EJ, ni Coco, hindi na kami nila napigilan. Dapat pipigilan kami, oy, teka lang, dyan ka lang. Hindi, dumiretso na kami. Bawal talaga kami pumasok na. Pero hindi na kami mapigilan. Kasi, if I recall correctly, meron nun parang health department, health ministry nila, na talaga nagmamasid kung ino-observe ba namin yung strict protocols nila in terms of social distancing. Eh, hindi na kami napigilan eh. Bawal nga kami magyakapan. Nagyakapan pa kami. Kayo.
Actually, that's understandable. Dito nga, sobrang ingay natin pag nanalo yung Pilipinas.
Hindi pa tayo in any way related pa masyado sa mga teams kahapon, di ba?
What more kung parte ka talaga ng team na nanalo. And at least nakita natin ngayon sa Singapore, may crowd na mismo.
Yes.
Although observing very strict rules pa din. Ganda ng stage, was a bigger setup. There are people who can visit, say hi. Nakita natin may nagdadala ng pagkain para kila Baloy, para sa mga miyembro ng ONIC. And in just a bit, we'll be able to talk with a member of the ONIC family to share their thoughts about the upcoming matchup. And by in just a bit, I mean, now na talaga, he's a member of the ONIC fam.
Hi,
Ay, hello po. Good afternoon.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Uy, wait lang. Ito ating legendary na tatay ni Kyrie kung tama ang pag-iinala ko.
sila.
Kita po.
Alam na natin ngayon kung saan galing yung looks ni
Oo
Kyrie.
nga eh. Parang yung crush ng bayan talagang mga players si Kyrie yun eh. Naman na lang pala.
Sir, ano po pakiramdam nyo na baka pagkatapos ng araw na to, isa na pong world champion sa esports ang anak nyo?
Ayun.
Hello? Hello?
Biglang nag-swap parang Nathan.
Nag-swap?
Grabe yung transition.
Hello po?
Hi, hello po.
Hello po?
Good afternoon.
Magandang tanghali po.
Parang nakapasok po yung daddy.
Hello po?
Hello?
Rinig niyo po kami?
Apo.
Yan.
Ay, hello.
Hi, okay. Para kilala po kayo ng audience natin, pa-introduce na lang po ang sarili niyo.
Ako po yung mami ni Kyrie.
Tita, hello po. Good afternoon. Yung pagkasingkit ni Kyrie, kay Tita nakuha.
Yeah.
Oo. Yung looks.
Okay. Alright, so I'll ask the same question earlier to the dad of Kyrie. Ano po pakiramdam nyo na baka pagkatapos ng araw na to, world champion na po ang anak nyo?
Siyempre po masaya po. Po kasi yung dream ni Kyrie. Sa dream yung mag-champion po sa international.
So, nakakita po namin sa isang feature kay Kyrie, Tita Rose, na yung dad po ni Kyrie was also into esports.
Yeah.
Of course, sa ibang game. So, ever since po na sinabi ni Kyrie gusto din niya pumasok sa Mobile Legends Bang Bang, todo suporta po kayo o meron po kayong konting reservations noon?
Ang una po, kasi po, ang trabaho din po sa before, bali po nung abroad na po.
Naku, nagka-winter strancho na ata tayo, guys.
Alright.
Wait lang po.
Tita, nandyan pa po ba kayo?
Hello.
Hello, Tita.
Alright.
Hello po.
Hello po. Okay.
Ayan.
Uwi ka na.
Siguro balikan na lang natin.
Balikan na lang.
Magandang story yan. Magandang story yan.
Pangit kasi yung panahon ngayon already.
Ayo, ingat pala sa lahat.
Ingat sa lahat, lalo,
Yes.
lalo na yung sa mga nasa Visayas.
So,
Siargao area.
Mindanao. In Mindanao.
Alright.
Ayun, hello po.
Yun po. Pakituloy na lang po yung sagot nyo po.
Ayun po, nung una po, hindi po kami payag na naglalaro si Kyrie kasi po para po napapabayaan niya po yung pag-aaral niya kasi po lagi po siya sa school. Minsan po, nasa school siya, uwi sa inaan po sa natutulog. So, nag-a-absent po siya. Minsan po, tinatanggalan namin siya ng internet. Nakawag po ako ng teacher kung pumapasok sa anak ko siya.
Okay. So, minsan talaga, you know, of course, studies dapat muna.
Yes.
Balance.
Priorities.
Especially in the Philippines na talagang required, halos required na yung education. No?
Hello po, si Tito naman.
Alright, so Tito.
Dad.
Ay, medyo nawawala din yung perception natin.
Sana safe po yung mga magulang ni Kyrie, no? Sana safe po kayo dyan.
Ayan, si Tita Rose.
Si
Tita.
Tita naman.
is
Tita, naririnig niyo ba po kami? Hello?
Wala po kasi yung signal. Sorry po.
Oo po. Medyo masama po kasi yung panahon ngayon Tita. Pero kung naririnig niyo po kami, ako Tita may tanong ako Tinanong ko ka po kanina yung nanay ni Wise. No? Gusto ko rin malaman, no? Ano po ba Tita ang tawag niyo kay Kyrie sa bahay?
Kyrie po, minsan anak.
Sa Kyrie talaga.
So Kyrie po talaga nickname ni Kyrie sa bahay.
Minsan po, Kai lang, ganun.
Kai.
Anak, ganun lang.
Cobra Kai.
Parang anime pangalan ni
Medyo
Kyrie.
napaka may dating na pagka-anime talaga si Kyrie. No? Looks, from the looks pa lang. No? Tita, eto ba Tita? May follow-up question ako, Tita. Sa lahat po nung parents ng mga aspiring esports professional, ano po sa tingin niyo yung biggest or pinakamagandang advice niyo sa kanila? Lalo na sa mga nasa school pa.
Nasa school pa. Ay, siyempre po, dapat po unahin mo yung pag-aaral. Kung kaya naman po pagsabayin mo paglalaro. Pwede naman po. Kasi kaya ang pag-aaral po siya.
I think balance ang sinasabi
balance lang
nila.
talaga.
Balance,
No?
oo.
And surprisingly, no, si Kyrie na siguro yung isa sa mga best examples talaga na kaya mo mag-aral at kaya mo rin maging world champion. So kung nagagawa ni Kyrie, kaya din nating subukan maging katulad ni Kyrie.
Yan. So talaga napaka-importante ng education. And if I'm not mistaken, alam ko si Kyrie is a top performer as well sa eskwela. Tama po ba, tita?
Ang galing naman.
Hindi po siya nasa top, hindi po siya mawawala sa top. Madalas po nung elementary siya, lagi po siya palaban sa math, sa science, sa English. Lagi po siya magaling. Tapos, nung high school po siya, madalas po nito mga top 6 na lang po sa ganun po kasi po lagi mga kasi nga po na bukukanin pa dyan sa ML.
Napaka-talented na
Tita, ito, may tanong ako, tita. Paano po magkaroon ng anak na pogi na, matalino pa, tapos may chance pang maging world champion?
Yan, tita.
Hindi ko po alam.
Pero tita, nung kabataan po ni Kyrie, bata-bata pa rin naman po siya. Ano po sa tingin niyo po yung pinaka nagbigay sa kanya ng mindset na maging katulad po siya ng Kyrie po na nakikita natin ngayon na napakagaling po?
Nung bata pa lang po kasi sa mahilig na po siya sa mga games, mahilig sa manood ng mga anime. Siguro po na-adapt na po yung hilig po ng niya kasi po yung daddy niya po, bata pa rin mahilig na po sa mga anime, manood ng anime. Tapos yun po yung mga games po mahilig po sa kanya. Yung daddy niya po, Dota po yan po dati.
Okay. Napaka-talented na bata.
Oo nga,
Ilan taon na si Kyrie? I'm sorry.
Ano po, pumasok po sa ML, naging couple po siya, 14 years old po siya, kasi po 16 na po siya.
16? Grabe, 16 years. Hindi ko ma-imagine, no? Kasi ako tanda ako sa sarili ko. Nung 15, 16 ako, kumakain pa ako ng buhangin. Hindi ko ma-imagine. I'm sorry, sana all. Sana all.
Oh my God. Grabe, sobrang talented po ng anak nyo. I'm just overwhelmed yung mga nanay ng mga pro players. Sobrang well done sa pag-raise ng mga ating mga future world champions.
Yeah. Natanong po namin to kanina sa mom ni Y. So, para sa inyo din naman, ano po ang paboritong ulam ni Kyrie sa bahay?
Nako, ano po, mula man po siya sinigang na baboy lang.
Sinigang number 1.
Let's go, sinigang.
Sinigang master race.
Okay, so kanina si Y is bacon. Crispy fried.
Ay, ito tita. Ano po ba ang paboritong klase ng sinigang ni Kyrie, no? Kasi may sinigang sa sampalok, may sinigang sa...
Miso pa.
May miso.
Ano po?
Sampalok.
Maasim.
Eto dito may question ako kasi nabanggit niyo po nung una na 14 years old pa lang si Kyrie na nag-start siya sa ML. Ano po yung naging struggle sa inyo since napilitan po siya? Siyempre, naging pro player siya. Kailangan niya mag-bootcamp, kailangan niya malayo sa pamilya. Ano po yung parang pinag-usapan niyo doon? Tsaka ano po yung initial naramdaman niyo?
Kasi yung time na hindi napasok po siya sa, naging pro player din siya, nasa abroad pa po ako doon. So, hindi po talaga kami payag. Kasi nga po, first time lang po niyang mag-work kami. Tsaka yung hindi po niya alam ng pagbiyahe-biyahe, lalo na po sa Manila, gano'n. Nag-aalam na rin po kami. Kaya ipinagan po kami ni Sir, yung coach po ng business ko, si Bonsan. Yun, naman po, sabi nyo naman po na safety sa kanila si Kyrie, hindi naman po lalabas si Kyrie, gano'n po. Kaya naman yung daddy niya na pagin sa bootcamp.
Tita, mayroon po akong gustong sabihin, hindi po to question, gusto ko pa sabihin. Trivia lang din to, no? Kasi before I went back to professional coaching dito sa Pilipinas, I had the chance to coach Kyrie. Okay? So mga hindi alam, si Kyrie kasi po is part ng Sinag Pilipinas dati. Sinag Pilipinas, tama po ba? Yun. I was approached by their owner. Baka pa pwedeng tulungan mo kami because these kids are aspiring professionals ng Mobile Legends. And I had the chance to coach him. Kung babalikan yung feed ko dun sa page ko, as in, high praises na talaga ako kay Kyrie. Nakikita ko na po sa talaga ng malaking potential before pa. So, I am really thankful, tita, na pinayagan niyo si Kyrie na to pursue his dreams. And right now, I think it's, alam niyo yun, parang nakukuha niya na yung fruits of his labor. Napakasipag na bata, walang ugali. I mean, not necessarily. Wala po siyang bad attitude.
Yeah.
Well-mannered na bata. Nakita naman po natin eh. So, I'm really thankful, tita, na pinayagan niya siya despite all of the nakikita natin na traditional thinking about esports ng mga magulang.
Alright. Tita, maraming salamat po sa inyong oras. Thank you so much. We wish all the best to Kyrie and for the rest of Onyx PH.
Thank you po.
Thank you po sa oras niyo. Bye.
Someone who doesn't believe in miracles.
Yung dad na wala sa phone.
No stranger to animosity. Everyone has their own stage. But our stage is now. Are you ready for the grand final of M3? No matter where, no matter what you're doing, stop and shine the lights towards us. For this moment, our stage is ready. With or without the limelight, champions are born by rising to the top.
Wow.
Grand finals opening.
Si Angela.
Angela Cosmo.
1-1 yun, di ba?
1-1 ba yun?
1-1 skin yun.
To all my teammates, kay Dex, kay Eson, kay V, kay Wise, kay Oheb, kay Edward, kay Haji. And sa larong to, sa match na to, ibigay na natin ang lahat. As in lahat. Magpakapagod tayo hanggat di na tayo makabangon. Basta huwag niyong kakalimutan na nag-e-enjoy tayo sa larong to. Hindi tayo nandito dahil ine-expect tayo na manalo, ma-dominate, or kumuha ng papremyo. Huwag tayong makalimot kung saan nung hindi pa tayo magkakasama, sobrang nag-e-enjoy tayo mag-rank game hanggang sa nabuo tayong lahat. At ito na yung pagkakataon na
Blacklist, break the code!
Ladies and gentlemen, here are your agents who will be breaking the M3 code! Oh my Venus! Oh Hab! Edward! Haji! Wise! This is Blacklist International! And now let's take a look at our upper bracket dominators on it, PH.
I just want to tell them to have fun. We work a lot for this, and we just need to enjoy the game. No pressure. For Dilarski, sobrang bait mo, alam naman ang lahat. And yung tiwala mo sa akin, sa team, sobrang taas. Mahal na mahal mo yung team natin. And kitang-kita yung gutom mo eh. Kasi syempre 3 runner-up na eh. Eto na ulit tayo, di ba? Susubukan na ulit natin. Kunin yung champion. At tingin ko, ito na yan.
Time is it? It's Sonic time!
Is it indeed Onyx time? Baloyski! Kyrie! Talarski! Marki! Hatred! Ladies and gentlemen, this is Onyx PH! the world after so many days and 91 matches, Mara. We are down to our grand final, best of 7 series, Onyx PH against Blacklist International.
In the past week, we witnessed dominance from Onyx Philippines, where they trampled through the upper bracket with a clean sheet, proving to the world that they are so far the best.
And for Blacklist International, qualifying through the lower bracket, which surprised many, but they are here. And I dare say this is the battle of who is the better team in the Philippines as well as the best team in the world.
At this point, we will have back-to-back champions from the Philippines, but only one can take home the crown. The question is, who will be the last victor of M3?
Now we have a crowd behind us. Will it be Blacklist International or will it be Onyx PH? Raise your signs, raise your jerseys. Your teams can see you. They are waving to you. Mara and myself, we are so excited. I think the hashtag Pilipinas lang malakas, it's definitely coming true today.
So everybody watching online, let us know who you're rooting for. Use the hashtag Pilipinas lang ang malakas. And we are just about to get things started.
Exactly. Let's hand you over to our casters who will take you through all 7 games if we do go the distance. Give it up for Marco, Leo, and Wolf. Take it away, gentlemen.
We are not Mirko, Leo, and Wolf. But we would like to say, MPL Philippines Season 8.5 is presented by Smart, the official tournament partner of the MPL.
The sequel.
Yeah, we joke about it. It's the MPL Philippines Finals all over again. Pero iba na. Iba yung Onyx Pace nakikita natin. Iba yung iba pa rin. Iba din yung Blacklist nakikita natin. Some newer picks. Some different movements. Coach Ducky, run us through what are the biggest differences you see for Onyx compared to Season 8 here in the world stage?
Okay. Both of the teams are absolute titans, okay?
Yes.
In their own right. They have like polar difference in terms of game style. Sa Blacklist, alam natin, it's called Ube. Sa Onyx, it's called Banana Split. And this is a very stark difference. So, meaning, I think the biggest question here would be which set of strategy would come out on top, really. Okay? These guys, I'm 100% sure, are on par with each other. Okay? They're nandun na sila. Nandun na sila sa rurok ng kalakasan individually. Okay? All I'm saying is that kapag nandito na tayo sa ganitong level, the team who wins, okay, is the one who wants it more. Who do you think would be the one who wants it more? Siguro magkakaroon tayong predictions mamaya, but for now, all I can say, these two teams are absolute titans with the specialty that they have. Both have something special going on. Yeah.
And it was a special way to the grand finals that we saw parang MPL Philippines Season 8 playoffs. Onyx PH undefeated on their way to the grand finals. Blacklist International nadala sa lower bracket, and just like with their semifinals match ng MPL PH Season 8, they also won that 3-1. So we're seeing history repeat itself somewhat. Pero mag-iiba ba ang resulta ngayon? Nung huling nagkita ng dalawang teams na to sa MPL PH playoffs, that's when Blacklist were able to be the second team to go back-to-back champions sa MPL PH. But there's a lot of ties of Onyx PH and Blacklist. Ang grabe yung history ng dalawang teams na isa't isa. Hindi lang yung team itself, but the players, TDZ.
Yeah, well actually for the players, malaki ding improvement, mga individual players dito sa side ng Blacklist International and Onyx Philippines. Again, parang nagkakaroon ng labanan when it comes to the best core jungler nga na si Kyrie. Ang nagsasabi din iba naman si Wise. So para sa Pilipinas, tingin ko maganda rin tignan nyo na ano nga ba talaga. Sino ba yung magiging last team talagang magke-carry nitong title na to?
Yeah. Hatred, Delarski, Marky, Kyrie, and Baloyski. Chantel, I know you've gotten to know Hatred somewhat. Personally, What can you say about his performance na pagkatapos ng game na yon with BTK, ang dami na nagsabi, this is God mode hatred that we're seeing?
Yun din yung nakita ng mga teams na potential sa kanya. Yun yung hinahanap na hindi niya masyadong napakita from the previous seasons, the consistency. Well, for hatred, he is a type of player na alam niya kung ano yung kailangan niyang gawin. Sobrang dami niyang pinagdaanan, ang dami niyang kinain ng mga bash. Ang dami niyang kailangan patunayan, feeling niya sa sarili niya. But at the same time, he is a great player. He loves Mobile Legends and iba yung feeling kapag nakahanap na siya ng team na para sa kanya.
OSX Delarski. He's been here since Onyx PH started. He has never left. Baloyski bumalik siya kasi nag-promise siya kay Delarski, mananalo tayo ng championship. What can you tell viewers about Delarski and how he plays for Onyx PH as their XP laner?
Going back to the roots of history of the CEO, Delarski, turned general sa M3, babalikan natin si Delarski and Baloyski. Yung dalawang miyembro na to, nagsimula sa team ng Dream High. And now, kasama nila din si Oh My Venus at si Wise from that day. Ngayon, sama-sama na sila magkakasama sa World Championship stage.
Dream High aiming to make it to the top today. Haji, Edward, Oheb, Wise, and Oh My Venus. We put a lot of focus on Wise and Oh My Venus, of course. Deservedly so. We put a lot of focus on the MVP machine, Haji. But from Delarski, let's talk about someone who's been with Blacklist International since day one, Edward.
Edward on this roster, nakita natin kahapon sa kanilang match against BTK na grabe na yung parang akala natin sobrang taas na ng mechanics niya. Pero kahapon may itinaas pa. Yung mga flicker niya para mahuli yung mga kalaban sa likod. Ito yung mga iniisip natin na bakit pa siya nag-flicker pero makikita mo bigla kung bakit. His mechanics right now is definitely up there. Ang tanong na lang is, can he handle the willpower, the sheer willpower of Delarski to not be a runner-up in M3?
Yeah. In Onyx PH, the gold laner there is Marky. He debuted in Season 7. But since that day, it has been Oheb who now has a back-to-back title in his name. Marky, hungry to prove that he himself is worthy to become a champion. Here are our stats. Total damage dealt, that's up for Blacklist International. Win rate, higher for Onyx PH. Average KDA, pretty close. Pero lamang ang Blacklist. Pero ito, ang pagka-objective focus ng Onyx PH, first tower rate and first lord rate, lamang na lamang ang Onyx PH.
Sa akin pag titingnan ko to, no, Renmar, this is virtually identical, no? Again, kagaya na sinabi ko kanina, the stark difference between these two teams are how they employ their strategies, okay? Sobrang magkaiba. One does split, one does group up. So, will this be a low-kill series? Will this be like... Alam nyo, tigilan na natin to, magsapo ka na tayo sa I think what I'm predicting is they will put up one hell of a show.
Yeah.
One hell of a show. And here are the keys to victory for Onyx PH. Perfect the split. Use objective as baits. Disrupt OHEV and prioritize counter initiation comp. TDZ, what's the one thing you want to focus on here?
Sa akin gusto ko dito yung Disrupt OHEV. Nakikita kasi natin kapag si OHEV is nakakuha agad ng magandang early game, sobrang bilis niyang or malakas siyang makakuha ng snowball potential. And by disrupting OHEV, mag-react agad yung Blacklist International para maprotektahan siya. We've seen this before. Yung sa mga series natin before going here sa Grand Finals. And once na nakokontrol si OHEV, nai-slow down yung UB competition, yung UB timings ng Blacklist.
And Blacklist International's keys to victory, Chantel. Avoid overextending, protect Haji and OHEV, contest map control, and beware of the wraparound. Something we've been seeing a lot from the analysts over in SG. But para sa'yo, Chantel, ano yung gusto mo bigyan ng focus dito?
Definitely, it will be the Protect Haji and OHEV because we saw the performance of Onyx Philippines yesterday against BTK. Literal na pinuntahan lagi ng Onyx is si Fried Chicken. It's MOBA Zane or Fried Chicken. They know how to specify a specific player para pigilan nila na tumaba or magkaroon ng items.
In M2, the MVP was Carl TZ. At that point, you could say he was the best jungler, maybe even the best player in the world. The player head-to-head for this matchup, it's against Kyrie and Wise. Coach Ducky perfectly set it up earlier, contrasting play styles. But here are the stats for this matchup.
looking at the stats, no, lamang si Kyrie sa lahat sa tatlong categories na meron dito. Pero men, napakalapit ng laban na to. And hindi dapat natin pinagkukumpara eh. Magkaiba sila ng ginagawa. And let's say, hero pool as well. Medyo magkaiba din ng nilalaro. They have played against each other for a long time right now. And this is the biggest stage to prove everything kung sino ba talaga ang best jungler in the world.
It doesn't make sense sa lahat na nanonood. It doesn't make sense for you guys to compare these two guys. Okay? They are absolute legends in their roles. Okay? They perform their roles to perfection.
Exactly.
Okay? How Blacklist plays is how Wise actually performs. It's the same thing, the same story with Kyrie. How the team plays is how Kyrie carries the game.
Yeah. Again, at this point, I feel like it's not about the question of who is the better jungler. Let's just enjoy that we're witnessing two of these legends play at the exact same time. There you see the members of Onyx PH.
Ayun na.
Oh, ayun na. Lumalabas yung sayaw ni Hale.
Makasayaw na sila.
Oo. Tignan na lang natin sila dito. Oh, ang masaya ang mood ngayon sa Onyx PH. Parang ganun din yung mood nung kanalaban nila yung
Masaya,
BTK.
parehas.
Kanina nakita natin si Coach Yeb. Ito naman si Coach Bon Chan.
With a plan.
With a plan.
Sasageo.
Parang practice na rin talaga nila to papuntang MPL Season 9.
Oo.
Kasi since kila din na. Eto na, scream na. Best of 7 scream.
Nakita ko yung mga mata ni Coach Daki ngayon, ha? Na rin niya MPL Season 9. It's like,
Scout.
Ito na, it's time to look. And, despite the undefeated run in the playoffs, lamang na lamang sa audience prediction dito ang Blacklist International from Singapore to Indonesia, Malaysia, and here at home. Wow.
For me, to this point, I think stats don't matter now. It's the battle of the best of the best.
Sobrang reminiscent nung Blacklist run nila sa lower bracket, at least for me. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, hold on.
By the way, it's a new thing. Guys, we all know na madaming buhay, tao na apektado ng Typhoon Odette. Kung gusto nyo po tumulong, kung kaya nyo tumulong, look for the account name is Philippine Red Cross. Ito po ang mga detalye sa screen nyo. Bibigyan namin kayo ng mga oras na mag-screenshot, na i-note down ang mga details. Ang dami po mga buhay na apektado. TDZ, nakwento mo sa akin na yung mga napuntahan mo sa Siargao, nung nakita mo yung lugar na apektado, parang iba na talaga.
Yes. Again, yung isa sa mga naapektuhan taga dito yung Siargao, and especially sa Cebu, nakita natin yung mga nangyari doon before and after. Sobrang devastating yung nangyari doon. I'm not sure if we can still go back doon sa previous niya, but ang daming mga lugar din na naapektuhan, talagang hindi natin mapapalitan. So again guys, sobrang importante at humihingi ng tulong dito yung mga kababayan natin. Magandang opportunity din to para ma-reach out yung mga taong hindi na makabawi dun sa devastation.
Yeah. And there, please, let's all work together as a community to help those affected by Typhoon Odette. Pero ngayon, umpisahan na natin. The battle for the World Championship. Pilipinas nga lang talaga ang malakas. Pero para sa Blacklist International at Onyx PH, isa lang sa kanila ang magiging World Champion. Midnight and Butters, casters, kayo na.
After 13 days ng pure top quality Mobile Legends action, it all goes down to this. One championship ang paglalabanan ng dalawang team na magkapareho ang flag na dala-dala. This is Championship Sunday, but it's not just any Championship Sunday, it's a PH Championship Sunday. Welcome to the Casters Desk, ladies and gentlemen. Kami ang magiging casters for the first few games. Ako nga pala si Butters. Sama ko ngayon si Midnight. How are you feeling? Kamusta yung feeling na gigising ka sa umaga tapos mali-realize mo na hindi pa tapos yung M3 pero champion na yung bansa mo?
Alam mo, at this day, Pilipinas, alam na natin, tayo ang magcha-champion. Masarap ang gising ng MLBB fans. At we're not gonna disappoint. Because again, these are currently the two best teams in the world.
And, yeah, kung makikita mo dalawang Pilipinas. So, ibig sabihin ba nun, Pilipinas ang pinakamalakas sa Mobile Legends sa buong mundo ngayong 2021.
Yan ang pinaka-automatic pa. Sa lahat ng sasabihin natin ngayon, Pilipinas lang ang malakas sa buong mundo.
Pero right now, it's time to find out kung sino nga ba sa dalawang Filipino representatives natin ang mas malakas. Onyx PH nga ba? Or Blacklist International?
Alam mo, interesting to laban na to kasi remember, MPL Season 8, di ba? Onyx, again, sabi ni Renmar to lahat ng matches ng playoffs, it reflects yung matches natin ng MPLS 8. And si Onyx, siya yung galing upper bracket, si Blacklist yung galing ng lower bracket, and Onyx PH had a perfect run. Now, it's a question of can Onyx PH actually surpass what they did nung S8 playoffs.
It's the same storyline, but for Onyx PH, ang gusto nilang gawin dito is to stop the same outcome for Blacklist International. This is their road to world domination MLBB. Kapag nagawa nila to, they probably are undoubtedly the most dominant team na meron tayo sa MLBB scene.
Right now, nakikita natin, these two teams, kilalang-kilala nila. Isa Onyx PH picks up the Matilda. Ready natin makita si Balowski na gumamit ng Matilda. Pero pwede rin namang si Hatred kasi yung gumamit niyan. Pero Blacklist International, they go back to the roots. YSS and Rafaela. We know that they love to group up. And ito yung mga ito yung mga objective-based lineups na nakikita natin from Blacklist na abusadong-abusado talaga.
Indeed. And right now, Blacklist International, they're actually going for their special. It's a Farsa, Yison Shane, Rafaela. Napaka-familiar netong lineup na to for Blacklist, especially for Onyx PH. Kasi at the hands of Blacklist International, napaka-efficient netong 3 picks nila from the get-go. But on the side of Onyx PH, they go for that Lancelot ni Kyrie. Nakita natin yan ngayon kung paano pinunit yung mga taga-ibang bansa. Pero ngayon, susubukan nila gamitin to sa Blacklist International mismo.
No holds barred here for Onyx PH. Lancelot kagad, the prime assassin of the current patch and Kyrie's comfort hero. Ito yung parang message ni Onyx PH sa Blacklist. If you're gonna play your signature playstyle, kami din lalaroin namin yung signature playstyle. We've seen Onyx PH shy away from the signature Onyx heroes nung naging objective-oriented sila, like picking up heroes like YSS even on Kyrie. Pero this time around, kilala sa Blacklist. They don't need to copy the Ube strategy. And yun yung nakita natin ng group stage and even the playoffs. Onyx PH, both of them actually can copy each other. Si Blacklist, natuto na mag-banana. Si Onyx, natuto na mag-Ube. Pero we're seeing a stark contrast of playstyle talaga dito. Blacklist, they want to group up. Onyx PH, they want to maximize the mechanical skills on each course that they have.
Pero alam mo, balikan natin yung sinabi ni Mo Bazane kagabi before ng match nila kay Blacklist International. Sabi niya, unusual yung strat ng Onyx PH at hindi pa nila nakikita or hindi pa sila nakakita ng ganitong strategy talaga all in all. But for the side of Blacklist International, this strategy na ginagawa nila, it's all too familiar and you can't blame them kasi it works.
Parang parang hindi na sila nagsusurpresahan dito kasi Blacklist, pinapakita nila yung gusto nilang pakita sa Onyx. They're doing the same thing. Pero what matters here is your level of comfort. Walang taguan dito. Alam ng isa't isa na ito yung hero pool nila, ito yung ginagawa nila sa mapa, ito yung mga nuances ng mga player. It's just having a better execution this time around. And again, that's why it's really important for Onyx PH to find their groove in this game. Kasi they knew na, okay, tinalo sila ng Blacklist ng Grand Finals ng MPL PH. Pero right now, they have the momentum. They have everything. They have even refined their banana split strategy. This is the perfect split that we've seen from Onyx.
Onyx Philippines, 4th pick, Esmeralda. Pero ang Blacklist dito, wala pa silang XP lane for Edward. And yung hero ni Oheb, pwede pa silang kumuha. Now, na-deny sa Blacklist International yung kanilang Beatrix, na alam naman natin na kapag kasi Oheb yung gumamit ng Renner, parang lahat ng pwedeng tamaan, tinamaan niya.
The Filipino sniper, ika nga ng mga audience. Pero tama ka, wala masyadong hero si Oheb this time around Blacklist. Naipit sila dahil prioritize nila yung tatlong importanteng hero sa side nila. Pero pwede pa naman mag-flex ng Alice. Well, actually, may Clint. And,
Uranus and Clint. Now, the never-ending love story between an Esmeralda and a Uranus. Alam naman natin yan na magkakalmutan lang sila doon sa may XP lane. Unless talagang may todo makalamang or maikutan. Basically, wala naman talagang tumutumba dito sa dalawa na silang dalawa lang yung magkaharap. Now, Lelia ang gagamitin ni Hatred, if I'm not mistaken.
Alam mo, ang bago lang dito is di natin nakita yung Amon ni Hatred. I think it's gonna be a golden marquee on the Lilia. Kasi we've seen them utilize this lineup, no? Yung Lancelot and Lilia. Ang purpose ng lineup ito is to have insane amount of skirmishing ability while having the capability of assassinating heroes. First time nag-fist bump yung mga coach. First time to.
Well, it is what it is. Pilipino laban sa Pilipino. And as we head straight to the Celestial Palace, nakikita mo naman yung pride na nakakamdaman ng mga tao dito sa studio, outside ng studio, and doon sa mga tao na nanonood mismo sa may Singapore.
Yeah, honestly, sa lahat ng match na napanood natin, ito ang pinakamahirap panoorin. Kasi hindi tayo pwede bumayas. Dalawang Pilipinong team na yung naglalaro. Ang naglalaban na lang dito is yung mga fans. Pero alam natin sa puso natin, panalo pa rin ang Pilipinas kahit anong mangyari.
And we have defended it, pero napakaganda. Napakaganda ng pagkapasok natin dito.
Pause ka agad. Relax lang. Hinga lang.
Well, okay. So, kailangan huminga ng ating mga players. Now, basically, in terms of drafting, tanongin na kita Midnight dahil meron tayong oras, sino yung nakikita mo ditong nakakalamang?
I think this time around lamang si Blacklist kasi may konting spice ng banana split yung strategy nila. Lalo hawak nila yung yung favorite nilang hero on the side of Onyx na si Uranus. So si Dilar, ang gamit dito is yung Esmeralda. Nandun pa rin naman yung split capability. Pero what Blacklist have right now is yung parang may mixture ng konting banana. Alam mo parang naglagay ka ng konting saging sa ube tart. Diba? Parang ganun eh. Pero what I'm saying is, yung lineup ni Blacklist, they can still do Blacklist things. Pero, ang hirap for Onyx PH to actually find these parang splits. Kasi nga may Uranus.
Pero kasi, ang napansin ko last time na nagkita tong dalawang to was an MPL Grand Finals pa. MPL Grand Final Season 8, that was the last time na nagkatapat ang Onyx at ang Blacklist. Now, there are stark differences. May kita mo naman, BMO was there noong MPL S8 Grand Finals. This time around, wala si BMO. At ang pumalit dun sa kanyang role ay si Baloyski. Tapos, yung pumunta sa role ni Baloyski mismo ay si Hatred. Ngayon, what are the things na kailangan bantayan ng Blacklist International naman dito sa new lineup na sinet up ng Onyx?
Honestly, Hatred adjusting to the new support role. Kasi we've seen Hatred's performance. Parang siya yung siya yung silver lining ng Onyx PH na laging may factor si Hatred. Even if they're losing, even if they're down by 5,000 gold, kapag nakita ka ni Hatred at kaya kanyang patayin, you're 100% sure to be killed. And yun yung parang naging adjustment ni Onyx na kulang nung Bimo Baloy. Kasi dalawa silang utility support. Si Bimo, taga-vision, si Baloy, most of the time he's using defensive heroes to enable Kyrie. Pero this time around, nung pinasok nila si Hatred, nandun yung killer instinct na meron talaga si Hatred. And Onyx PH, they learn to adjust on that. And that's why na-refine lalo yung split push capability nila. Kasi kahit saan ka magpuntang mapa, may nakaambang pressure sa'yo.
And as you can see, yung fans na nandoon sa ating stadium ngayon, they're actually having fun.
Yeah.
And nakausap din natin sila Wolf about this. Na-miss daw nila yung gano'n na feeling. Pero, ang tanong kasi dito, kailan nga ba magkakaroon ng on-site venue yung Pilipinas naman?
Sana soon.
Sana soon, di ba?
Sana soon.
Kasi namimiss na din namin yung energy. Kasi for us casters, and especially for players, parang yung sigawan ng tao kapag may nagagawa kang tama or may highlight play ka, nakaka-boost siya eh.
Yeah. Nakakadagdag energy, nakakadagdag hype. Alam mo yung gumaganda yung ambience.
Nakakadagdag ka ba din?
Yes.
Kasi
pressure.
Alam mo na may ibang tao na nanonood doon sa'yo.
Yeah. We were actually talking about this during one lounge na meron tayo, no? Yung pressure ng audience, talagang factor siya when you're playing the game.
Enough about player psychology dito. Let's head straight doon sa ating unang rotations. And as you can see, sinubukan pa ni Wise agawin yung Little Wanderer, pero si Marky dito using that advantage of a Lilia. Pero si Baloy ang napagtripan. Si Hatred dito nasa may gitna ng lahat at bumabaril-baril si Hatred. He will save Baloyski out. He will take Baloyski out of that predicament. Now, onto the top lane, Oheb dito getting controlled by Marky.
Alam mo, kanina pinag-uusapan namin ni Doc ito eh. Si Marky, lagi siya nakakaroon ng opportunity para patayin yung gold lane, yung katapat niyang gold lane, even though hindi naman niya kailangan patayin. And for some reason, laging buo HP niya kapag pinapatay niya yung katapat niyang gold laner.
At kung papasinin mo dito, Dilarsky going to the jungle mismo ng Blacklist International, trying to take down yung orange buff ni Wise. And look at Kyrie, trying to go in, pero napigilan siya nung second skill ng Clint. Kyrie at level 4, pero yung Phantom Execution ay nagamit na pang gap close.
Yeah. Ito yung sinasabi natin kanina, na kahit saan ka magpunta ng mapa against Onyx, laging may nakaambang pressure. And this is because they're utilizing the mechanical skills of the cores that they have, especially Marky and Dilar. Lalong-lalo na yung rotations ni Kyrie. Even though minsan parang useless, no? Yung pupunta siya sa isang lane, babawasan yung heroes.
And
oh my God!
Heb! Getting controlled heavily by Marky. And for sure, Midnight, meron na tayo makikitang alalay para kay Oheb in just a bit. Katulad ng sinasabi natin, Haji is there already.
Grabe, 2-0 kagad in favor of Marky. Marky on this Lilia is literally something else. Blacklist, they need to address this. Kailangan padala yung Rafaela sa may top lane. Pero again, Butters, may iwan si Wise against the pressure of Hatred.
And nakikita mo naman kung gaano ka-aggressive yung Onyx PH, even to the point na si Edward din ay umaamba na ng sarili niya sa pack. Pero si Wise dito, at least for him, naaagawan siya ng mga monsters, pero hindi siya napapatumba ng Lancelot.
Yeah, that's the silver lining naman for Blacklist. Pero again, you have to take note na inuubusan kayo ng resources ni Onyx. That allows Kyrie to just snowball and Wise to have this recovery period wherein Blacklist need to protect him. Pero kailangan din nila protektahan si Marky.
Interesting matchup at yung galaw ng ating mga players sa mapa. Ito yung nangyayari kapag sobrang pamilyar ng dalawang team sa isa't isa. Na alam nila kung saan ka aatakihin.
Yeah.
At aatakihin ka nila sa mga punto or mga points na talagang masasaktan ka ng todo.
Oh, like for example, alam nila na okay, walang farm si Wise dito. Most probably, nandito siya sa part ng mapa na to. So we have two options. Either guloy natin si Wise or dahil po protektahan si Wise, tayo sa kabilang part ng mapa.
Blacklist International, they need to stop the bleeding. Although it's not game-ending on their side, pero yung reactions nila sa mapa ay nag-vary na eh. Kumbaga, nagkaroon na ng certain reactions and Onyx PH, they are taking advantage rather of those, sabihin na lang natin yung mga talagang kalamangan nila. Kaya ngayon ay yung Blacklist International, they're having a bit of a scuffle na tutulungan ba natin si Oheb?
Yeah.
O doon tayo sa objectives pupunta?
Tsaka makikita mo yung level of advanced pressure na ina-apply ng Onyx PH, even just the presence of the hero. Si Baloy dumana ng top lane para lang pakita sa Blacklist na, andito ako. Kailangan yung tulungan to. And the moment natulungan nyo to, laging may counter movement sa mapa, and that's how Onyx PH moves around the map. Kaya parang yung pakiramdam, sobrang bilis nila gumalaw. Kasi laging may kasunod na steps dahil ito yung alam nilang gagawin mo.
At si Edward ay napuntahan na yung kanyang lane, sinusubukan nila tanggalin yung energy shield, outer turrets. At habang natanggal na nila yung torre, ang next na target naman nila ay etong turtle. Ngayon, objective after objective yung side ng Onyx PH. And ito yung tinatawag natin na objective lang. Walang personalan.
Naris yung turtle.
And this is interesting dahil ang ganda ng effort doon ng Blacklist International to actually disrupt. Actually, that was all Edward, pero yung retribution will secure the turtle for Onyx PH.
Alam mo yung grabe yung labanan ng utak doon. Si Edward, dinidignan niya si Kyrie para mabawasan yung Lancelot. And si Haji, nakaamba na yung Feather Airstrike. Pero si Kyrie, hindi niya rin ginagamit yung Thorn Rose niya. Ina-atake niya yung turtle, sinatsaga niya para pag retry timing na or pag binagsak yung Feather Airstrike, naka-ready siya on the turtle.
Hindi pa nagkakaroon ng matinding bakbakan dito sa ating mapa. Pero right now, Onyx PH, I think it's safe to say at this point of the game, nasa kanila yung kalamangan. But Blacklist International, alam na alam nila kung paano babawi sa mga ganitong kalaking lamang lang.
Yeah.
Actually, itong ang lamang na to, hindi naman ganun kalaki to eh.
Hindi talaga, lalo pat may group up pa yung Blacklist mamaya after makuha nila yung first spike on Wise, pero Onyx PH, again, sila may hawak ng lead ngayon. Pero the problem is, kulang pa sila sa towers. Kailangan nilang i-overtake yung mapa ng Blacklist. Kailangan nilang kunin yung territory ng Blacklist para make sure nila na hindi ganun kabilis yung pag-snowball ng dalawang marksman.
Venus daw, napaka-compromise ng kanyang pwesto ngayon. They can actually get the kill, pero oh my Venus, with the extra movement speed.
Kyrie?
Siya ay makakatakas, pero Holy Baptism is there. Kyrie trying to go in. They will secure the kill, ladies and gentlemen, on Oheb. Habang ang kapalit nun sa baba ay si Dilarski.
Yeah, I think if you're on it, you take that trade any day. You take the tower in the top lane and you lost the Esmeralda at walang kapalit, walang objective na makukuha ng Blacklist. And again, Onyx PH, this allows them to move even deeper in the jungle of Blacklist.
Blacklist International Oheb is getting 100% control dito sa ating game. Ang question ngayon for Blacklist is how do you alleviate or paano mo tatanggalin? Paano mo tatanggalin yung pressure na yun kay Oheb to the point na nakikita mo si Marky na nag-creep walk papasok nung loob ng tier 1 turret, tapos ang ginawa niya pre, bumalik ng Black Shoes, nag-moonwalk Edward, getting the second kill for his team, pero mababawi nila yon and Oheb na naman yung pinaka-main target nila dito, and Oheb dodging the Thorn Rose!
Oh my goodness!
Execution, ladies and gentlemen, but Haji, will he get away? Makakatakas naman siya.
Oh, Onyx, just moving around the map of Blacklist. I think for Onyx, you're happy with that. Even though namatay si Marky, it's a good trade. Namatay si Edward and they can take objectives out of that. Sige, fine, namatay si Esmeralda. Pero si Dilar, alam niya yung trabaho niya, kailangan niyang mamatay talaga dito for something to happen on the side of Onyx.
Ito yung tinatawag na tricks of the trade eh. Kung isipin mo, na for Onyx PH, hindi sila takot kumuha ng onting casualties on their end, basta nakakalamang sila.
Yeah, tsaka may kapalit lagi at lugi lagi sa Blacklist sa trade na ginagawa ni Onyx.
And with this is quite unusual para sa akin na nauunahan lagi yung Blacklist International in terms of objectives, knowing that Blacklist International is very much objective-oriented as a team.
Yeah.
And Onyx PH, yung pagiging split push, the banana split na sinasabi ng ating mga ibang casters, yun yung nagbibigay sa kanilang opening para kunin yung mga objectives para sa kanila. And right now, it seems to me that Onyx PH is playing the game of Blacklist International.
Oh, yung group up na may semi-split push. Kasi, again, yung sinasabi natin kanina, may mixture, may essence ng Blacklist, yung lineup. Yung ginagawa ng Onyx PH, nag-group up sila kapag alam nila na, okay guys, di tayo kaya labanan nito. Kasi wala namang reason mag-split push kung di talaga hindi kayo kaya ng direct 5v5. So I think for Onyx PH, they realize that. And yun yung sinasabi nating refinement ng split push na meron sila.
Kyrie, tutumba ba? One more hit. Hindi tatama at hindi enough in damage. Wise, even moving in para talagang kunin yung kill. But Dilarski is there to keep the members of Blacklist International at bay. Blacklist though, they're doing a great job of, sabihin natin, controlling their jungle at least. Napupush back nila yung Onyx PH eh.
Defending their jungle at least. Kasi if you lose your jungle right now, Onyx PH, they'll just control the map here against Blacklist and hindi na makakalabas yung clean pa rin na rin yung YSS Edward.
Marky. Umalis siya gamit yung Black Shoes at doon sa point na yun, alam mo yung kanyang mga bola ay nag-refresh na din. Actually, that was...
Flicker.
Edward came back in and Edward dito ay tutumba. Onyx is keeping tabs on Edward at all times.
Bawal mag-split push. Sabi ng Onyx PH, alam namin yan, ganyan ginagawa ni Dilar eh. Sawang-sawa na nga kami, pero Wise, ganyan kill.
Kailangan mag-ingat ng Onyx ha, masyadong nag-iinit na. Si Wise dito, nakakuha na siya ng 3 kills. And usually, yung mga comeback wins ng Blacklist International, sa mga pa-pick-off yun eh.
Yeah.
So right now, Onyx PH, nasa inyo yung kalamangan, pero hindi kayo pwede maging complacent, hindi kayo pwede maging kampante. Kasi Blacklist International, they're getting the things that they need para mag-stage ng comeback.
Sila basically yung late game dito, Blacklist International. They perfectly understand that what they need to do right now is alleviate the pressure na dinalagay sa kanila ng Onyx PH and just have complete space for Wise. And as you've said, 3-0 na yung Wises natin haven't died yet. Oh my God. Maloy?
Hatred with the Nibiru's passion at nandito sa loob. Si Kyrie trying to go in. Phantom execution!
Oh!
Sa pinakagitna! And look at this, Blaker out! Napakagandang move galing kay Haji. And pinapakita sa atin ng mga players ngayon yung kanilang mechanical skills. Black shoes paalis at moonwalk palabas.
Grabe, sabi ng Onyx at Blacklist mo, BTK, manood kayo dito, ganito maglaro ng MLBB. Yung mga mechanics, si Kyrie, nakita natin yung nakailang dash siya, papasok, and making sure na hindi niya basta-basta gagamitin yung Thorn Rose para may pang-out siya.
And here is the Oppo instant replay. As you can see on the map, what happened here?
Look at this again. Kyrie with the initiation against the YSS. Nakapag-flicker si Haji pabalik pero dinodge na naman yung isa pang feathered airstrike with the Thorn Rose. Sobrang ingat ni Kyrie sa pagpindot ng kanyang mga skills and laging calculated. May reason bakit niya pinipindot ng mga to. Minsan, hindi niya gagamitin yung skill even if it means losing the kill. Basta buhay siya.
Blacklist International. They are keeping tabs din doon sa members ng side ng Onyx. Onyx, gustuhin man nila dito talaga na kontrolin na yung mapa pero hindi binibigay ng Blacklist International yung opportunity na mapasa kanila ito. 12-minute Lord. This is actually a level 2 Lord. Let us see. This might be the first major team fight of the game. Marky humarap. Black shoes paalis. Pero nandito si Phantom Execution. Nandito si Kyrie. And Kyrie is going to town. Haji, ladies and gentlemen, sa may pinakalikod na ng Torre. Talagang hinahabol na nila dito si Edward. And Oheb trying to deal as much damage as possible. And Oheb gusto pa lumaban.
Grabe. Onyx PH, they know na ang priority nila dito sa Lord fight is patayin yung jungler ng Blacklist. Kasi siya may retry and nag-hero lock ang Onyx PH. Blacklist International, they just didn't have enough firepower to deal with Onyx PH at the current moment. Pero again, remember, they are still the late game.
Late game. Yan ang gusto ng Blacklist International. Midnight, what is the current state of the game? What is needed to be achieved by both teams dito to secure the win?
Currently, Onyx PH, sila pa rin yung may hawak ng game, pero they have to move fast. Kasi yung lineup nila nag-expire to. Probably around 15-16 minutes. That's the time that you're looking at for Blacklist International to finally able to take a 5v5 engagement against Onyx PH.
Guys, ang daming influencer na nangako ngayon na kapag ka nag-champion ng Pilipinas, ay may gagawin silang kakaiba.
Oo.
Pero tingin ko ngayon, nagkakamot na sila lahat ng ulo. At si
Edward!
Hoy! Pumasok na! Mamaya natin pag-usapan yan! Edward!
Oh my God! Hatred!
And hatred with the Nibiru's passion. Napakaganda ng mga pwestuhan. Pero yung disengage from Blacklist, peke lang pala! Edward going in. Niyayakap niya sila Baloyski. Talagang iniipit niya. Pero Oheb goes down. Kyrie Mania is running wild dito sa M3.
Edward, hindi pa tapos. Onyx PH, they still wanna fight, pero super healthy pa nung Uranus natin and Blacklist International. They switched gears. Mamaya na tayo mag-Lord Torre na muna.
Pero ito Midnight.
Ano yung
Napapansin
batters?
mo yung Onyx PH, nakakuha sila ng pick-off. Pero, hindi nila tinuloy yung mismong Lord. At dahil hindi nila tinuloy yon, Blacklist International, nakahanap pa sila ng mga torre at ito yung sinatawag natin For Onyx PH, naging dominating sila doon sa may first part ng ating game. For the second part, etong 14-minute mark, nakikita mo yung resilience ng Blacklist International naman na ayaw nila basta-basta ibigay yung game number 1. And this is literally the story of the upper bracket, lower bracket journey na naganap for these two teams.
Muntikan na si Kyrie sa may top lane. He has low HP and Blacklist. They know this. They instantly go to the Lord. Pero si Kyrie magre-regen lang onto the green jungle creeps. Pero Wise already mounting the damage onto the Lord. Naka-immortality din yung Wise.
Ang init ng bakbakan na meron tayo ngayon.
Hero!
Baloyski naipit doon sa may gitna. Dilarski trying to bail out his ally. At andito na sila Haji. Perfect position. Napakaganda ng chase down na ginawa doon ni Edward. Dilarski dito going down. Oheb going ham. Tutumba dito si Edward. Pero still, at the hands naman ng Blacklist International, si Kyrie ang tutumba. Siya yung gusto ulihin dito. Dilarsky and Hatred, sila ay tatakbo. Pero si
Haji?
Haji nandito para sa execute. And Haji, oh my goodness. Itong player na to, na-handle mo siya dati. Ano yung growth na meron siya ngayon? Nakikita mo naman, nagwawala dito sa M3.
Haji has perfect mechanical skills. That's already a given. Pero with Blacklist International, what they have is perfect understanding of how macro mechanics work. Blacklist International, again, they knew. Kanila na yung Lord. Onyx PH, wala si Kyrie at that moment. Low HP siya. Edward, even using the flicker para mapuntahan yung backline Onyx PH. And si Haji rito, hindi niya basta-basta ginagamit yung Feathered Airstrike against some heroes on the side of Onyx PH. Nire-reserve niya yun for the key heroes na meron sila. Kailangan niyang bawasan dito is yung Lilia at pati na rin yung Lancelot.
Blacklist International Onyx PH, as you can see on your screens right now, si Edward ay nakaupo ng tuwid. Dati pagka umuupo yan, paisi-isi lang.
Tatagilid.
Nakikita mo na seryoso na sila eh.
Oo.
Sabi ng Blacklist International, ano talaga to eh? Yung tingin namin na makakapagpaupo lang kay Edward ng tama, Onyx lang talaga.
Oo, ito yung respect talaga na binibigay mo sa inyong nakalaban nung MPL. You have to respect Onyx PH. And ito yung level of respect ng Blacklist International. Talagang late game. Late game tayo, lumaban tayo ngayon.
And this is why Blacklist International, they are the Philippine conquerors. Kinonquer na nila yung Pilipinas and they're showing you just why Blacklist, kahit mawala pa si Oheb ng magkaroon si Oheb ng 3 deaths sa early game, kayang-kaya nilang bawiin yan and they're just showing you how they do it. And this is a clinic on textbook MLBB. Nothing too fancy, pero Blacklist, they're making it work. At nandito sa may pinakagitna, Baloyski talaga nagkakaibitan na. At nandito si Marky with the black shoes, napakasakit ng damage.
Oh, Kyrie!
Baloyski goes down. Oh, Wise! Tutong pa dito, pero nagkakulihan. Lancelot goes down sa kamay ni Haji, pero tutumba na rin si Haji dito. Meron bang damage output na sapat ang Onyx PH para i-take down si Edward? Hindi nila ipipilit. Habang na si Oheb sa may pinakalikod. Oh my Venus, binabantay niya si Oheb para makapagkait ng todo. At tutumba na si Baloyski. Napakasakit na. Napakakati na ni Oheb.
Hindi na nakakatawa. Ito sabi ng Onyx PH, masyadong masakit. Yung Clint ng Blacklist International, Hatred will try his best to clear the minion wave.
The PH conquers. Indeed, Holy Baptism. Si Dilarsky nasa may gitna, trying to force back Blacklist International para hindi sila makapunta doon sa death push. Oh my Venus goes down. Edward nanganganib, pero si Oheb dito, napakaganda ng positioning talaga.
Oh,
pero Edward, gusto pa.
Okay. Practice lang.
Lang.
Grabe, oh my God. We're watching the best of the best, watchers. Grabe yung batuhan ng skills. Did you see how Haji was able to take out Kyrie? Nung pinatay nila yung YSS, laging may trade eh. Palitan lang.
Ewan ko na, ang action pack naman netong larong to. From minute 1 to up to minute 19 na mangyayari pa lang. Parang hindi tumigil yung action eh.
Oo. The thing about Blacklist is that yes, they control the late game. They're the better scaling lineup. Pero ang meron naman ng Onyx PH is yung immense tower defense na hawak nila. They have the Beatrix and they also have the Lilia. These two heroes can clear minion waves in under a second. Wise?
And Wise, nakita niya si Baloyski, sabi niya, hello former teammate. At magagamit niya yung Traceless para hindi siya maapektuhan nung mismong sipa nung Circling Eagle. Doon sa may baba, nakikita mo si Kyrie just trying to control the lanes. Ito na yung disadvantage na meron yung Onyx PH. Napag-usapan na natin to kanina, Blacklist International. Kaya nila mag-stage ng kanilang comeback given the right opportunities for pick-offs. And those pick-offs, lumaki para sa side ng Onyx PH. And right now, they find themselves on the shorter end of the stick.
Yeah. Alam mo, si Onyx PH dito, the only thing that they need to do is take out the YSS and the Clint. But the problem is, it's being repelled by the Rafaela alone. Si Oh My Venus laging nakaprotekta dito kay Oheb. Si Wise, of course, meron na siyang Traceless, so hindi niya kailangan intindihin yung hero to. It's just a matter of dealing with the Lancelot or Kyrie aside of Onyx PH.
Pero si Edward, sa may pinakaharapan, Marky forced to use the black shoes. Kung iisipin mo dito, looking at their ultimates, dalawang ultimate ang nawala sa Onyx PH. Well, actually, for the side of Blacklist International, dalawa din. Pero kasi, yung para sa akin, yung ulti nung
mabilis lang
Shin.
Oh, mabilis lang
Pang vision talaga kasi.
Pang vision lang din talaga yan. Pero actually, meron pa siya ulit dito. This is the presence of Black.
Oh, pero yung sakit ng damage output.
Pilar?
Skin medyo nauntog. Medyo nauntog at yung buhay dito ng side ng Onyx PH ay masyado nang mababa.
Edward!
They have to get back. Kyrie trying to go in for Wise pero yung kanyang mga skills dito ay nagamitan ng Wind of Nature. Tutumba si Hatred, tutumba si Dinarski. Pero si Kyrie sinubukan magwala pero I don't think that's enough. And that is game number 1 secured by the side of Blacklist International. Grabe ang Blacklist.
Very masterful performance from Blacklist.
Yung
Dissecting
boses
Onyx
ko
PH.
nag-break na.
Okay lang yan. Damayan mo ko. Damayan mo ko sa boses ko. Pero ito pa rin yung ito pa rin yung signature Blacklist battles eh. Walang nagbago dito. This is just them realizing, okay guys, ito yung timing nila, ito yung timing natin. Hindi natin kailangan magmadali. We just delay Onyx PH. And pag pumasok na yung timings natin, that's the time that we actually go all in.
At yung sinasabi natin, the PH Conquerors, Blacklist International, ang daming nag-doubt na kaya nila in the international stage. Pinatunayan nila na yung mga doubters na yon ay mali.
Yeah.
Na kaya din nila mag-dominate on the international stage, and right now they're just showing you a masterclass on how to dominate yung ating local scene. Well, actually, itong laban na to, laban local scene to eh.
Oh, mind you Onyx PH, yes, local scene yung labanan. Pero when they moved on to the international stages, mas na-refine pa nila yung pag-split push nila. Di ba nakalagay sa keys to victory nila yung perfect split push? I think at this point, the split push is not enough. This is the better version of the split push we've seen from Onyx PH. Pero even then, Blacklist, parang sinasabi nila na, anong split push? Timing pa rin at late game at yung control ng ube, yung pa rin na magpapanalo sa kanila.
Alam mo, for Onyx PH, for them to actually get the Onyx time na hinahanap nila, they really need to break this code na sinet up ng Blacklist International doon sa kanilang strategy. Will they find out? Di natin alam. But for this time, ipasa muna natin kay TDZ para sa kanyang analysis kung ano nga ba talaga nangyari sa game number 1.
Maraming salamat Midnight and Butters, and wow, what a nice comeback there from Blacklist International. Pinatunayan nila na patience is a virtue. At welcome sa ating one-minute stand. Ako si TDZ at ating himayin kung ano bang nangyari dito sa ating laro gamit yung ating graph. Again, Onyx Philippines, they're able to capitalize their draft at nakakuha sila ng 2 turtle. At mapansin natin yung graph is talagang pumapaling dito sa side ng Onyx Philippines. Dahil na rin sa ginagawang aggression dito ni Kyrie, nakakuha siya ng mga pick-off using the Thorn Rose. And again, yung paggamit niya ng puncture na laging nakaka-secure din ng kills at sobrang confident dito ni Kyrie at this point na kahit pinapasok ngayon mga members ng Blacklist International kahit sa loob ng mismong Tier 1 turret. And also, napansin din natin na yung ginagawang pressure ng Onyx Philippines is laging kinokontrol si Oheb, which is also one of the keys to victory natin dito sa side ng Onyx Philippines. But kung mapapansin natin, nagkaroon bigla ng slope dito sa 15-minute mark. Ano bang nangyari sa 15-minute mark? Nanalo ang Onyx Philippines sa turtle fight at na-pick off nila dito si Kyrie at this point. Kaya biglang tumaas yung Blacklist International, nakahanap na ng buwelo yung Blacklist International na lumaban ng lumaban kasi napapunish nila palagi si Kyrie. And at this point, Kyrie was playing a little bit defensively. Hindi na siya pumapasok up front. Nawawala yung aggression na ginawa niya from the early game kasi lagi na rin nakakakuha ng pick-off dito si Beatrix at nakahuhuli siya out of position pagkababa niya dun sa invisible frame ng Thorn Rose. But one of the things na sobrang noticeable dito is yung Wind of Nature ng dalawang gold laners natin. Wise and Hatred. Again, nakakita natin kanina kung sino yung unang mag-pop ng Wind of Nature or yung magandang timing ng pop ng Wind of Nature, siya agad yung nakakalamang when it comes to battle. Isa pa sa mga pinaka-noticeable dito is yung Thorn Rose bait. Yung Wind of Nature bait dito ni Wise kay sa Lancelot ni Kyrie na saktong-sakto na pumasok si Kyrie, or rather si Kyrie sa pinakaloob ng team fight. And in the initial Thorn Rose, na-pop ni Wise yung kanyang Wind of Nature at doon nakabawi kagad yung Blacklist International. Na-punish nila si Kyrie and that, yung sa growth nga natin kanina, sa graph rather, biglang tumaas yung graph sa side ng Blacklist International. Papansin natin, ang daming mga AOEs, ang daming ways ng Blacklist International to check the current position of Onyx Philippines. Meron silang, again, feathered airstrike. Marami silang mobility na binibigay ng Rafaela. And also yung mountain shocker dito ni Wise. At some point, kahit na-control dito si Oheb ng early game, again, with the proper utilization ng quick draw and double shot passive, nakakapag-deal siya ng heavy amount of damage, especially sa frontliners ng Onyx Philippines. Dilarski, nahihirapan siyang pumasok ng kanyang Falling Star Moon dahil na rin sa Holy Baptism na Umay Venus na laging sakto yung timing. Hirap na hirap talaga ang Onyx Philippines nung time na nakahanap na yung Blacklist International ng buwelo. But kudos pa rin naman kay Marky. Again, he is the one who controlled the early game para sa side ng Onyx Philippines. Yung kanyang placement ng Shadow Energy, napupushback niya kaagad yung members ng Blacklist International and they're able to clear up the wave quite easily. But when it comes to tempo, yung last lord nga natin sa graph kanina, dun nagbago ang lahat. Na-control ng Blacklist International lahat ng mapa ng Onyx Philippines at na-choke nila ang Onyx Philippines dun sa pinakaloob ng base nila. At tuluyan na nga silang hindi makaalis and with the burst damage na binibigay dito ni Oheb, nakaka-pick off sila palagi and with that, hindi na nila maklose yung gap because of the lack of the frontliner dahil na rin sa stun dito ni Oh My Venus. And our MVP of the game, we have Oheb with 5-5-10 KDA. Again, yung limang to, early game to. Dahil na rin sa aggression na pinakita ng Onyx Philippines. 83% kill participation, but look at the items here. Lahat puro pang-boost ng critical, Scarlet Phantom, and also ng armor penetration with the Malefic Roar. And again, sabi nga natin, hanggat hindi nababasag ang main base, ba't may itlog doon? Sunny side up doon. Hanggat hindi nababasag ang main base, walang susuko kasi maraming mga aspeto ng laro na pwede nyong gamitin para mabaliktad ang game ninyo at manalo ng tuluyan. At syempre, wala tayong highlights ngayon. Pag-usapan muna natin kasama ang lounge kung ano nga bang nangyari nung game number 1. Sa inyo muna.
Grabe naman si Kuya TDC, parang hindi nakakain kanina. Nag-drawing pa ng sunny side up sa
Oo nga
screen,
eh.
no?
Nakakagutom nung
Welcome back to the lounge. That was game number 1. Onyx and Blacklist showing the best of their abilities. This is Filipino world-class MLBB, folks. So just be happy that we'll be seeing this for, well, a 7-game series. Welcome back to the lounge. Again, ako si Renmar Santa Cruz, OSX, Bumi, Coach Ducky, Chantal, TDZ, and our special guest, Miko Fabio! Hello!
Wala ko magra-rap ko sa guys.
Ready na. Akala ko magra-rap. Wait lang. Oo nga eh.
Akala ko merong bardagulan.
Oo nga eh. Dapat dali natin dito si Hito.
Hito. Nananawagan tayo kay Hito. Pwede pa humabol.
Hito, nananawagan kami sa'yo kung saan ka man ngayon nagkakawang gawa. Tulungan mo kaming mag-cast. Tulungan mo kaming mag-analyze.
Baka lalabas sa mga sa comment section. Actually, for the Blacklist agents there, gusto din namin sana mag-invite ng representative ng Blacklist International dito. Pero halos lahat sila either busy or nasa Singapore nga.
Yeah.
So kung nagtataka kayo, well, kung bakit walang rep ng Blacklist, we tried. Hopefully, if there's a rep of Blacklist watching right now na gusto tumakbo dito sa studio, message nyo lang kami. We'd love to have you here and join us.
Yes, please.
So, tanong natin sa ating special guest, Miko, sa mga sitwasyon na to, ano sinasabi sa inyo ni Coach Yeb?
Siyempre, first game pa lang eh. Reset lang muna. Tapos relax lang, chill lang. Mahaba pa yung laban. Marami pang ibang game. Pwede pa bumawi.
Mas kilala mo yung mga players, teammates mo doon sa Onyx PH. Sa tingin mo, ano masasabi mo so far sa performance nila sa game number 1?
Para sa akin, sobrang goods nung early nila yun. Nahirapan lang sila mag-close ng game. Tapos, yun nga, hindi masyadong nakabasag agad yung blacklist. Tapos, may mga mali lang silang na-punish ng blacklist, kaya yun, nakabawi.
So sa tingin mo, in the next succeeding games, ano yung kailangan nilang adjustments? Knowing your teammates.
Siguro yung mas sila sa disiplina at saka objectives, yun.
Okay. Yan ang batas. Coming straight from Miko himself.
Pinapatupad ko. Sabi niya.
Ay.
Focus ulit.
May personal assistant ka na agad.
Kinakabahan kasi si Miko.
Parang hindi naman.
Understandable.
Bakit ka kinakabahan pala? Lumapit ka, baka mawala ka na sa set.
Uy, dapat
Pumunta ka na sa likod eh.
Nandiyan nakaupo yan kanina.
Yun na, mas nakakabanga daw po pag nanonood, totoo pala.
Lalo na kung nandun ka. Tapos,
Tama.
kakabukit
Pag naglalaro kasi, focus ka lang sa game.
Medyo nawawala na
So there, nakita nyo guys, that's the vibe talaga kung ikaw pro player. But yeah, 7-game series to. And I think dito sa Pilipinas, a lot of us just want to see, at the end of the day, a close series. Kahit pa nga, 7-game series eh.
Kahit okay lang. Tayo ng bukas dito.
Oo, halos lahat ng talents, paus na. Pero pag mag 7 games to, tas lahat ng games 30 minutes, okay lang rin.
So, ang gusto nyo ba mangyari hanggat mayroon pang may bosses? Game pa.
Game pa! Game pa!
35 games,
Day
no?
2 ng Grand Finals.
Para sa Pilipinas. Okay, here we go guys. We're going to game number 2. Ang World Championship Grand Finals. Blacklist International kontra sa Onyx PH. Casters, kayo muna.
That has been game number 1 to remember for Blacklist International fans. But for Onyx PH, madami pang pwedeng i-desire doon sa kanilang performance. I think Midnight, yung sinabi ng ating panel at sinabi doon ni Miko, specifically, na ang daming na-punish ng side ng Blacklist International sa movements ng Onyx. I think that was that was the story of the game. It was a game of punish para sa side ng Blacklist International, at doon sa mga punish na yon, they won the game from there.
Yeah, again, there's no perfect playstyle. There's no perfect gameplay. And Onyx PH, they do make mistakes. They do have some decisions na parang pwede mong palitan ng better trade-offs. And Onyx PH, yun lang yung kailangan nila ayusin. And I think better endgame capabilities. Kasi on that specific game, parang kapos sila sa late game, walang babas ng Torre, even though they have the Beatrix, walang masyadong coverage. All they have is the skirmishing factor on their lineup. Pero Blacklist, again, all they needed to do is just defend. Padala mo si Edward sa isang lane. Kapag siya na yung iniintindi ng Onyx, then suddenly Wise has this huge space para mag-farm.
Yeah, and one of the things na nakita ko na naging balakid talaga sa daan ng side ng Onyx PH is Edward Zirenos, pati si Oh My Venus on that Rafaela. Grabe yung protect nila. Kumbaga, sila hindi kailangan ni Oh My Venus na humuli doon sa may harapan kasi si Edward yung gumagawa nun. At doon naman sa backline, kung pipilitin ni Kyrie, may holy baptism na mag-aabang sa kanya. Remember, yung Thorned Rose, yes, invisible frame yon for a few seconds, pero pagkalapag mo doon, mapipinpoint kasi nung Rafaela kung saan ka magagaling. At kapag ka na-time niya ng tama, yung holy baptism niya, automatic may stun ka na. And yun yung isang problema ng Lancelot na even if mabilis siya, once nahuli mo siya in one place lang, yun na yung magiging kamatayan niya.
Yeah, and again, as you've said, yung purpose ng Uranus kanina, it's just to be the front line for Blacklist na hindi niya na kailangan intindihin yung backline. Ang kailangan niya intindihin is i-repel niya si Kyrie. Kasi si Uranus, some people call him anti-assassin. Basically, ito yung hero na parang kahit i-try mong i-burst down, yes, sige, na-burst down mo siya, pero how many resources did you commit? So parang si Blacklist, ang idea is full protect para kay Kyrie, para kay Wise at kay Oheb. And si Edward lang yung nasa bandang unahan para guluhin yung Onyx PH.
Always accounted for ang lineup dito ng Onyx PH. All to the mid-game and late game. But Onyx PH did show signs of life nung early game, Midnight. Napahahay ka dyan. Ano yan?
This is the switch. Onyx PH, they're now doing the Blacklist maneuver. Sabi nila, okay, nakakapag-ubi naman tayo. But di natin kunin yung mga heroes ng Blacklist and do the same. Again, these two teams, they've learned to play somehow. They've learned to play the same wavelength. Diba? Parang si Blacklist, again, may konting split push na. And si Onyx, marunong na rin mag-ube. So parang, it's just a matter of getting the heroes of the other team at ilagay mo sa lineup mo para makapag-employ ka ng dalawang tactics at the same time.
Okay, so ngayon, kanina, ang difference ng game number 1 draft ng Onyx PH sa game number 2 is wala silang panghuli sa Farsa at wala silang pang-cancel ng feathered airstrike. Sabihin natin kung merong 12 na feathered airstrike na nagawa doon, si Haji, rough estimate lang to, ladies and gentlemen, sa mga nanonood sa bahay, 11 doon ang nagkaroon ng malaking impact sa may game. Habang yung isa naman na yon ay yun yung oras na nahanap siya ni Kyrie at napigilan siya. So tingin ko yun din talaga kasi yung plano ng Onyx PH Sige, may Farsa kayo, ang gagawin namin, hahayaan namin si Kyrie mag-breakthrough dun sa may likod. Tapos siya yung bahala magpagalaw kay Haji para hindi na magawa i-failure airstrike. Pero kasi to the point na nakita mo na si Haji na siya na mismo yung lumapit para makuha ng kill. That's bad
Awkward
news.
yun eh. Awkward yun eh.
Napaka-awkward na pwesto nun para sa side ng Onyx PH.
Kasi binibait ka na eh.
Yung hinahunt mo, yun na yung nag-hunt sa'yo pabalik.
Oo. Tapos parang yung perspective ng Blacklist, okay, sige, fine. Pasok ka, pero again, yung problema nung kabilang, yung mga kasama mo, yung Uranus. Kasi didikitan niya 4, then suddenly, mag-isa ka na kalaban mo Blacklist.
That is true. But this time around, Blacklist International, they secure the Barats. So alam natin na usong-uso ang kasabihan or yung moniker na Wise SS. And syempre, kapag alam mo gumamit ng YSS, alam mo din kumounter ng YSS.
Honestly, I don't. Siguro explain to for Blacklist. Pwede rin namang jungle, pero I don't see the reason why they want to pick up the jungle right now for Wise. Siguro ginagawa nila to para masabi si Onyx na, okay, meron kaming hero na pwede namin i-XP, pwede namin i-jungle, and malilito kayo sa ban. So Onyx PH, the way to go about it is, wag mong pansinin yung Barats. Basically, just think of it as a hero that Blacklist just picked. And mag-focus ka sa mga heroes na gusto mong tanggalin. Like, for example, this one, yung Brody at yung Phobius, kailangan talaga nila tanggalin yan kasi they're using a Nathan and a YSS.
Ladies and gentlemen, sa mga bagong nood dyan, you are not watching MPL Season 8 Grand Finals all over again. This is actually the M3 World Championship Grand Finals between two Filipino teams na nag-dominate sa upper bracket at sa lower bracket. Kumbaga, ang naging laro nila dito sa upper bracket at lower bracket, si Onyx PH, si Dwayne Wade, tapos si LeBron James, si Blacklist International. Ang nagbabato ng alley-hoop, si Dwayne Wade. Tapos, ang dumadakdak at papapunta sa airport, si Blacklist.
Basically, may taga sa loob, parang, sige, ayun na, ikaw na bahala dyan, ha?
Diba, babato
Galingan mo, ha?
Kunyari, ikaw si LeBron, ako si Dwayne Wade, babato ko sa'yo. Yan, dakdak mo.
Airport!
Diba, ba't yung dakdak mo parang jump shot? Ano ba naman yan? Nasa mali ka naman. Isa pa.
Nilap mo eh.
Sige, bakit? Paano ba mag-alley-hoop? Ano gusto mo?
Shoot mo lang.
Okay.
Boom.
Yun.
Okay na.
Alam mo, pag ganon, sisigaw yung mga tao sa gilid, airport.
Ay, nako, si Batis talaga, guys. Napakaraming baon.
Pero ito, knowing that Onyx PH, nakuha na nila dito yung Matilda, they're actually thinking that this is a jungle Barats dahil nga dinenay nila. Pero, alam mo yon, parang tama yung decision eh. Kasi Beatrix yung kinuha at Uranus yung kinuha din ng Blacklist International.
Yeah, this is for sure jungle Barats from Blacklist. And now, what Onyx PH can do, even though meron ng Yuzong, no, is pick up either Amon, I would say, para may burst damage. Pero again, even then, i-pick nila Amon, wala yung Rafaela, yung usual duo ng Onyx PH na may kasamang Rafa at may Bea. We're looking for a hatred hero, actually. Kagura is open, pero I don't think you'd want to pick it up against Rafa and Uranus. Kasi kapag nagamit mo na yung burst damage mo, then nagre-reset lang Blacklist, din lalaban sila.
Ooh. And Pakits is actually up. But then again, hatred ang gagamit?
Wow.
So, parang yung Cho.
Pause for Pakito.
Di ba? Pareho sila nung idea nung Cho. Natingin ko, knowing Onyx PH on how they play things, si Pakito ay magiging damage dealer.
Alam mo yung irony dito sa Pakito pick ng Onyx PH. Si Blacklist ay naro-rumor before even S8 started na nagpapakito phosphor sila. Pero they never played it on the competitive stage. Tapos si Onyx na yung magagamit dito na parang sinasabi ni Hatred, kala ko nagpapakito phosphor kayo. Ako nagpapakito phosphor ako.
Para kasi yung sa ibang team, ang tanong is, ano nga ba yung kayang gamitin netong player na to?
Oo.
Sa Blacklist kasi, pag kasi Haji na yung kinausap mo or yung question mo, parang maling question yun eh. Parang ang kailangan mo tanungin kay Haji, ano yung mga hero na hindi mo ginagamit?
Oo, parang ganoon. Pero si Onyx PH, ang gusto ko sa kanila is yung creativity nila. Willing silang ilabas yun kahit sa ganitong klase
high
game
stakes.
Na one game down against Blacklist, pero dahil naubusan ng hero sa hatred, okay, labas natin.
Now, We can see the two teams na meron dito, and there is actually another break, another breather for the players kahit papaano. And to be perfectly honest, right now, seeing the teams, wala naman masyado nagbago in the atmosphere of the teams. It's the same thing. Sabihin na lang natin na for the past few matches na meron sila against other countries, may aurahan talaga eh. Pero this time around, syempre, for Blacklist and Onyx, kailangan mo kasing talunin na yung kakampi mo, yung katuwang mo dito sa PH run na ito na ginawa ng sa M3 World Championship. Ngayon, hindi sila masyado walang sigawan, walang angasan.
Yeah.
Nakaramdaman mo na talagang itong dalawang team na to, isa lang ang nasa utak nila.
Manalo.
Hindi man rush talk, gusto nila manalo.
Tsaka yung level of respect, syempre, na nandito na tayo, dalawang Filipino teams, wala naman tayong pinag-aawayan dito, isa lang yung pinag-aawayan natin eh. Kung sino yung magiging M3 World Champion.
And that is the nature of competition sa lahat na nanonood dyan. There can only be one winner. But at the same time, meron nga tayong kasabihan na nobody remembers second place. Pero I don't think it will apply dito sa M3.
Oo.
Because both our champion and our runner-up have certainly made us proud.
Actually, kahit nga nung MSC, di ba, walang makakalimot ng blacklist execration eh.
Oh, di ba?
And for some reason, ganun, ewan ko ba ba't ganun tayong kadamot? Lahat na lang ng international tournaments, PH yung Grand Finals.
Yung MPLI...
bigyan na natin sa kanila.
Bigay mo na sa kanila.
Kailangan nila yun.
Pakonsuelo na yun.
Kailangan nila yun.
Kailangan nyo yun para kahit papano ay
hindi masakit yung M3.
Hindi masakit yung M3. Pero dito sa M3, pagka official, pagka munton talaga, sabi ng Pilipinas, amin yan.
Amin yan.
Wala. Ito yung goal.
Anong sinasabi mo?
Ito yung goal. Focus. Kahit anong mangyari dito,
kahit anong bansa,
Indonesia, iwan. North America, iwan.
Singapore, iwan.
Diba? Malaysia, iwan.
M3, ito ka, focus.
Kahit ano pang mangyari dyan, focus ka sa goal mo.
100% Grand Finals appearance. Napakadamot.
A lot of storylines have happened dito sa ating laro, sa ating M3. Now, itong storyline for some of the players dito sa dalawang teams natin, specifically Dilar Baloyski from Onyx and Venus, tapos Wise sa may Blacklist International, they've been here before.
Yeah.
And actually, dalawang beses na nila represent as individual players ang kanilang bansa. Now, M1 was bittersweet for them. Yes, nakapunta kayo doon sa grand stage, doon sa pinakaunang malaking stage sa MLBB, sa mundo. Pero you had an early exit doon sa group stages. And right now, another numbered na M series, which is M3, andito sila and they take it all the way.
Yun nga yun yung masakit eh. Kaya actually kakatweet ko nga lang yung napakasakit panoorin itong Grand Finals. Kasi alam mong magkahiwala yung V1 sa Dilar Baloy. And gusto mo, parang gusto mo bigyan ng chance pareho. Ngayon, Onyx PH, pag sila naman yung nanalo, they will be able to claim the throne over Blacklist International kasi natalo sila nung MPL. Pero even then, Blacklist, they've won 2 MPLs this year. Pag natalo sila, sobrang sakit nito for the V1 standard.
Actually, kahit sino matalo sa kanila dito, masakit eh.
Masakit, sobra.
Knowing Blacklist International, si Venus tsaka si Wise, 2 beses naging mailap sa kanila MPL Championship. Pero, for 2 consecutive naman, nataas nila yung
binigay,
kampeonato.
no?
Nabigay talaga sa kanila yung taon na 2021 in terms of MPL PH. Habang dito yung Onyx PH, it was another heartbreaking grand finals para kay Dilar and specifically kay Baloy. Pero kasi si Baloy kasi nakakuha na ng championship with Sunsparks noong Season 5. So this is actually somewhat of a 50-50 para sa akin. Kumbaga, sobrang mixed emotions na makakamdaman mo dito na if you're a Blacklist fan, you're an Onyx fan, alam mo na yung kabilang team na hindi mo talaga sinusuportahan is deserving din eh.
Oo. Ito yung literal na winner take all. Di ba? Winner takes all. Kasi actually sobrang bigat ng pinangahawakan ni Blacklist na may 2 kang MPL title under your belt. Pero ang bigat din ng pinangahawakan ni Onyx na pag tayo natalo pa dito, ilang consecutive grand finals na, yung
Kasi ganun eh.
Onyx PH, ang pinag-uusapan natin dito is consecutive grand finals appearances na hindi nila nadala ng championship. At sa blacklist naman, kung sila naman yung magkaroon ng problema dito, 2 consecutive international grand finals na hindi, well actually 3 with MPLI, di ba? 3 consecutive na grand finals sa international stage na hindi nila nagawan ng paraan. But now, with the start of game number 2, we are closing in doon sa moment na may itataas na ang kampyonato ng isa sa dalawang teams na ito. The human factor, I love it. Ito yung tinatawag natin na storyline for the ages.
Napakarami. Nandyan yung Dream High, nandyan yung Bataan Boys, nandyan si Haji na back-to-back M appearances, diba? So napakaraming storya na pwedeng mabuo dito sa Blacklist and Onyx. Pero again, Butters, and to the fans, there can only be one champion at the end of the day.
But we all know at the end of the day, guys, deserving ang dalawang team na to. Kung sino man ang manalo sa kanila. And as you can see, si Oheb dito, kino-contest niya kay Marky with the Renner getting shot. Pero si Marky dito ay masyadong sexy.
Oo, hinarangan pa. Hinarangan pa yung crab. Para lang masigurado na hindi mananakaw.
Kasi kinukuha ni Oheb yung pixel na sobrang liit, yung frame na sobrang liit, na possibly maagaw niya yung crab. Hindi naman talaga to the point na gusto niya sana kunin eh. Pero si Marky dito ay naipit sa may gitna. Try to get away but the stun was there. At first blood si Marky. Kung ano yung ginawa ni Marky kay Oheb nung game number 1, ito naman yung ginawa ni Oheb sa kanya ng game number 2.
Sobrang cool ni Haji. Lumipad na kagad. Hindi pa tapos yung kill.
Cool guys, don't look at explosions.
Kaya nyo na yan. I believe in you guys. Yan ito yung kinaganda sa Blacklist International. Yung sinasabi nilang belief system. Sobrang taas ng tiwala nila sa isa't isa.
At Oheb dito naipit sa may gitna and oh my Venus with the dash out. Napakagandang escape plan para sa ng Blacklist International using the guiding wind. At habang nasa loob ng guiding wind, pagkalapag, flicker out agad si Oheb at meron pang isang dash doon si Venus na kanyang si Venus nagamit niya yung movement speed up para makatakas dito si Oheb. Pero doon, guys, naku po, kala ko may Matilda doon sa may kabila. Rafaela pala yan. Pareho kasi may pakpak at pareho lumilipad. Pero guys, look at this, Delarski. Iniipit nila. Iniipit na naman sila ng blacklist dito. And yun yung nagiging problema ng side ng Onyx PH. Si Haji, masyadong mataas yung impact ng kanyang ultimate.
Alam mo, muntik pa nga mapapasama yun. Dapat kayo wise na yung turtle. Galing pang top lane, si Kyrie. Pero ang ganda nung knock-up ni Delar, saktong-sakto. Yung moment na re-retry na dapat ni wise yung turtle, na-knock-up pa siya nung talon ni Yuzong. And Onyx PH was able to translate that into Kyrie stealing the turtle. Pero Butters, this time around, baliktad yung storya. Si Onyx PH, siya yung mas lamang dito sa late game and sa blacklist. Yung mataas yung spike pagdating ng mid-game. Pero si Onyx PH, they realize na, guys, Barats yan. Napakabagal niyan gumalaw sa mapa. Immediately went straight to the top lane. Kahit mag-turtle yung Barats, okay lang. And this is the signature of Onyx PH. Wala silang pakialam talaga sa first turtle. Sadyang umabot lang sila dahil nakita ni Delar, guys, di pa tapos yung Barats.
Blacklist International, even if nakakuha sila ng kills doon left and right, with Kyrie at Helm, makukuha pa rin nila yung turtle. And that was the story of that hatred dito. Tinamaan ng dalawang feathered airstrike. Masakit, pero kung iisipin mo, kung iisipin mo doon, makakauwi lang din sila. They can actually go for the reset.
Yeah.
And basically, what happens is, kapag balik nila, ay another set of pressure na naman para sa side ng blacklist. At dito yung Onyx PH, dito mo makikita, hindi sila magpapatalo. Aside ng blacklist sa pagkuha ng mga objective. They did this nung game number 1 in the early stages of the game. They can do it again. But right now, ang kailangan nila is how they would close out the game.
Yun yung sinasabi sa'yo kanino, yung random na dadaan na si Kyrie sa isang lane, popok lang. Minsan parang pag nisip mo nonsense, pero it makes sense kapag tinignan mo yung bigger picture kasi haras yan and Blacklist International, they need to react. Ngayon, dumikit si Venus sa may barat, so alam nila walang tao sa may bottom lane. So Nathan will have the double wave para bumilis lalo yung farm niya.
At si Wise doon, nagbato ng mga racket para kahit paano ay ma-push back sila Baloyski. Pero with the Yizun Shin Mountain Shocker, mapupunta pa rin sa Onyx PH yung Turtle. Pero Delarski
Oh my God,
gets called
Nathan.
out at Wise goes down. Edward dito nasa may pinakaharapan, pero ito yung pinakalaban ngayon, si Marky with the damage output. Tatandaan mo na hindi ito ay ang iyong conventional na marksman dahil siya ay gumagamit ng magic power na kino-convert niya pa yung physical damage na meron siya to magic, at yun yung nagiging kaso para kay Edward. Kumbaga in the early stages of the game, if you do not itemize well, pupunit at pupunit talaga si Marky.
Oh, alam mo, Onyx PH, sila yung aggressor dito, and I like the way that they're playing like this. Kasi kahit pa sabihin natin, okay, fine, late game sila, hindi sila makakalaban against Blacklist, they're trading so much on the map. Si Delar, willing siyang ibigay yung buhay niya, mabawasan lang yung mga heroes ng Blacklist, and one super position from Marky was able to take down 2 heroes on the side of Blacklist.
And Edward, inahabol ng dalawang marksman. Well, actually, that was actually Delarski. I thought it was Nathan. At nagpalit na pala sila ng lane. Kung mapapansin mo, napaka-aggressive.
Grabe.
And they really just want to get this top lane turret on their side. Pero nakakuha naman ng isang kill. Yung side ng Blacklist International somewhere in the map, and it will be Baloyski going down. Dilar at Edward, nagpapagandahan sila ng design ng circle dito.
Oo, kaso mas maganda yung design ng kay Dilar eh.
Ano ba yung design mo kay Dilar?
Yung skin ni Yuzo.
Sabagay, pero si Marky naduraan. Naduraan si Marky doon. Sabi ni Vice, pupunta.
ML, ang walang duraan.
Sabi ni Vice, baka pupunta. Bleh!
Nakaka-bad trip yun yung pag dinidilangan ni Barsos, duduraan ka ba? Parang nakakainis maglaro.
Tapos makikita mo, dumikit pa talaga.
Oy, Kyrie.
Napakatapang talaga ni Kyrie. Itong batang to, napakatapang. And makikita mo yan na talaga sinusubukan niya. Pero Baloyski is here to help his ally, Delarski, the Ski Brothers, trying to secure that kill. Pero it was just the kunat coming out from Edward. Hindi talaga kinakaya, pero si Wise napakababa ng buhay. Will they try to go for this? Yes, they will, pero si Wise hindi mapipitik ang kanyang retribution. At that is going to be 3 for 3 turtles on the hands of Onyx PH.
Ito may ginagawa ni Delar. Talagang magpapakamatay siya. Mazone niya lang tong Barats. Ipepetrify niya kahit mamatay ako, wala akong pakialam kasi naka-fast turtle si Onyx PH. And si Kyrie na naman yung nakakuha ng turtle.
Alam mo, uminom ako kaya hindi ako nakasabat agad.
Sige lang. Inom ka lang dyan.
Pero kasi,
wag mo akong duduran.
Oo naman, hindi naman. Ano din mo sasibakat? Sabi nila pre, ako daw si Akay.
Bakit?
Pero I'm not fat, just chubby.
Oh.
Pero, kidding aside, ladies and gentlemen, right now, the score on the map is 6-3. Blacklist International getting a hold of that, sabihin na lang natin, kills department and goal department, but all to the side of the sabihin na lang natin, turrets at mga objectives sa mapa. Onyx PH has that advantage, but right now, Delarski nandun sa may pinakalikod. They get a kill on Wise. They're putting Wise on tab at na-accounted for siya at all times. Kumbaga, hindi nagagawa ni Wise dito yung mga gusto niyang gawin, even with the movement speed. But coming out here for Oh My Venus, pero Oh My Kyrie. Grabe yung niya doon, abang niya doon. Kumbaga si Jumong.
Binichi. Actually, nasa labas nga siya ng bush
Oo.
Kita siya ni Oheb Pero hindi nakala ni Oheb na bibitaw.
Ni Ruler. Nakita mo ba yun? Sabi ni Kyrie dito, dadaan to
Oo.
Nakapwesto nung nakita niya. Sabi
Bulaga!
Apunte! Fuego!
Fuego! Si Oheb din nakarian
Tapos pumasok na lang bigla. And yung crit, hindi kinaya ni Oheb.
2 hits lang. Si Oheb. Ganun nakataba si Kyrie ngayon. And again, yung mechanical skills na pinapakita ng Onyx PH, it started when Delar engaged on the Barats. After nilang patayin si Wise, kasi nakalabas siya sa Detones Welcome, and after nun, tuloy-tuloy lang yung laro ng Onyx PH.
Attention ng Blacklist International nasa may gitna habang si Hatred ay nandun sa may likod. Delarski naipit sa may gitna. Pero there's strike, ginamit, one more hit. And nagkaroon na naman ng dura action coming out from Wise. Marky and Baloyski, they're trying to control this. Pero mukhang wala atang plano ang Onyx PH na lumaban, but might have spoke too soon as nandito na si Kyrie sa may area. Sinusubukan niya talaga kunin dito
Haji!
yung kanyang buff, pero si Haji dito ay sinapaksapak ni Hatred at feathered airstrike. Hatred
Oh
going
my
in!
goodness!
Pero si Edward nandun naman sa harapan ng members ng Onyx PH, and dito nagkakaroon ng importansya yung trabaho ng bawat isa eh. Kumbaga si Edward, naiwan siya doon para kontrolin yung members ng Onyx PH na hindi nila makuha yung area doon banda sa may Lord.
Alam mo, ginagawa lang ng Onyx talaga dito is parang gamitin nyo yung skills nyo sa amin. Balak nyo mag-lord, di ba? Balak mag-lord ng Blacklist International. Pero na-cancel. Ngayon, nag-respond na naman si Delar. May isang set na naman ng Dragon Form. Hindi na naman sila makapag-lord. And all the while, nagpa-farm lang si Kyrie.
Blacklist, talaga nakakahanap sila ng way to actually turn things around and to find that small mistake na pwede nilang i-punish at Blacklist. Yun talaga yung kanilang specialty, while Onyx PH, sabihin na lang natin na mas nagiging patient sila as compared doon sa game number 1 performance. Pero meron pa ring mga butas na nakikita yung Blacklist na napapalaki nila.
Oh, but then again, the difference in game 1 and game 2 is that Onyx PH, sila yung late game this time around. So Blacklist, kailangan nila namang magmadali. And as the pace of the game goes on, alam natin na Onyx, lalamang at lalamang sila. The stats, they do reflect right now the current standing of the game. Kasi kanina, lamang si Blacklist pero si Onyx yung nakakakontrol ng mapa. Now the gold lead is in favor of Onyx.
And may kita mo dito na Blacklist International just trying to chip down yung buhay ng Onyx. Ganun nila gusto simulan. Yung kanilang laban, pero Haji dito. Marky, wala na siyang ultimate noong mga panahon na yon. If nag-go doon yung Blacklist International, for sure mapapagamit siya ng kanyang flicker. Pero with Onyx PH getting a hold of that certain area sa may mapa, nandun sa may pinakalikod, Wise, tinatry nila i-control. Pero si Kyrie ay niyayakap ni Edward.
Oh my goodness!
Boys! Feather strike, taking down Kyrie. Makukuha ni Venus in Lord dito, and Marky goes down in the process. Baloyski, maybe siya na ang next. Pwede yun, pero si Hatred doon, lumaban na. Umariba na, and Hatred could not get the kill. Yung farsa pa rin ni Haji, yung nagiging pinakamalaking balakid para sa side ng Onyx.
Grabe, rektahin na ata sila ng Blacklist. Remember, nasa kanila din yung Lord. Oh my Venus! That set on Kyrie killed the YSS and allowed Blacklist International to fight against Onyx PH 5v4. Hatred siya na lang mag-isa. Holy baptism!
Hatred dito. Binigay ang kanyang buhay at ayaw pa nila ipatapos ito. Kyrie, medyo napalapit ng onte, but Blacklist International, they weren't really ready to get that kill on Kyrie. Right now, yung Lord, nagmamarcha dito sa may baba, ay nakikita mo naman unti-unti nang lumalapit. Pinakita na yung muka ng Blacklist International members, and they're getting ready for their winning moment. Mapipigilan ba to ng side ng Onyx PH? Maloyski dito. Prepared air strike. Napakadaming skill na ginamit sa kanya. Actually, that was the circling eagle. Pero alam mo, Midnight, kinukulang talaga yung Onyx PH dun sa mga late na mga fights na nagaganap.
Nakawakan na naman ng Blacklist yung team pa niya. Prepared air strike by the far side para ma-zone yung dalawang marksman. Delar, mukhang mamamatay pa yung Dragon dito. And Mountain Shower ginamit ng YSS, pero Blacklist International, they're still perfectly healthy.
Onyx, can they stop this? That is the question right now.
Nibiru's Passion.
Edward, pero yung Nibiru's Passion natanggal. Yung kalahati ng buhay nila, Marky tutumba ba? And Kyrie goes down. Oheb gets the kill. Malefic Roar is picked up. At si Hatred sinusubukan tumakas. Wise and the others, nandito sila sa may gilid, and Marky dito using interference para kahit papano ay makakuha ng kill. Oh my Venus, Holy Baptism, hindi tatama. And Oheb really just wants to get the kill.
That's it.
Predator strike.
That's it.
Death from above. Make that a 2-0 para sa side ng Blacklist. Nag-iinit, naglalagablab. Dalawang win na lang at sila na ang M3 World Champions.
The Filipino sniper sniping Kyrie inside the base. Butters, it started from one mistake mula kay Kyrie.
Indeed.
Pag-dash niya, nakasalubong si Edward. Sabi ni Oh My Venus, oy, walang traceless. Flicker in, Holy Baptism, immediate feathered airstrike. Tapos kagad yung game.
I would say that yung mga fights na naganap natin dito for the side of Onyx PH, medyo naging kalat. Pero doon nga dapat nagkakaroon ng doon nagkakaroon ng advantage yung side ng Onyx PH kapag kumakalat yung team fights dahil yun yung pinaka nagiging selling point nila Baga, meron ding reason kung ba't nagtawag na banana split all throughout. Kasi pagka isolated yung mga laban at mga 1v1, 2v1 laban, makikita mo na Onyx PH yung nananalo doon. But in terms of full-blown team fight, dapat si Blacklist International yung nananalo talaga kapag kalimahan talagang nagsasalpukan. Ngayon, pinapakita naman ng Blacklist International dito na kaya din namin laruin yung laro nyo. Diba?
Yeah, again, nagtatranslate na, nasa Grand Finals na tayo. Kilala na. Ito na yung sense of familiarity. Ito yung ginagawa ni Onyx for the longest time. Let's implement some of that into our own playstyle. And actually, ganun din naman ginawa ni Onyx. Nung nag-Lord fight, it's kind of an ube. Kasi si Delar yung ginagawa niya is shoot siya yung taga-frontline, sama-sama si Onyx. Pag nakakita sila ng opportunity, like for example, nagbawas ng skill, that's the time they go. Pero nung last team fight ni sa Lord, it was completely the other way around. Si Blacklist yung parang, okay guys, Blacklist tayo ngayon, let's not do Onyx. Nakahiwalay si Hatred, walang pakito this time around. Ang kailangan lang natin hanapin is yung YSS. And that was the case. Nakita nila si Kyrie gumamit ng traceless sa mukha pa ni Edwards. At sabi ni Omen Virus, wala na, tapos na.
That was the best case scenario of your enemy using your own strategy against you. Nung nakita nila na wala dun si Pakito, wala si Hatred dun sa may area at nag-split push sa may taas, sabi nila, biglain kaya natin to.
Oo.
Pwersahin natin to. Pero you know what? For this series, for these two games, I think Haji made all the difference in the world. Yung mga feathered airstrike niya, grabe yung impact. Pero how grabe is that impact? Parang wala, lalano na. How grabe is the impact of the feathered airstrike kung susumahin? Itanong natin to kay TDC, gaano nga ba ka-importante yung mga plays na ginawa doon ni Haji?
The grabe is too much. Ang damage ng feathered airstrike, sabi nga ni Butters. At maraming salamat, Butters and Midnight. Welcome sa ating analyst stand. Ako si TDZ. Wow, grabe. Sobrang impactful ang ginawa naman ng Blacklist International. Turning things around for the second time. At mukhang nakaharap na naman sila ng magandang buwelo, getting the 2-0 win against the Onyx Philippines. Pero ating tignan kung paano nga ba nangyari dito sa ating structure. Nakita natin almost lahat ng, well actually lahat ng turtle dito ng early game is nakuha ng Onyx Philippines. Pero nakikita naman natin yung graph is hindi naman nalalayo. Pumapaling pa rin siya sa side ng Blacklist International, biglang bababa ng Onyx dahil na rin sa mga skirmishes and trades na nangyayari ng early game. Pero isa sa pinaka-noticeable dito na nangyari is dito around 10-minute mark after the Lord take. Nagkaroon tayo ng early ng skirmishes sa Lord and with the positioning din ng Onyx Philippines na punish nila kaagad dahil na rin sa sustain na meron ang Blacklist International at isa-isa na rin napipick off ng Blacklist International yung Onyx Philippines after pumasok or after nasira yung tier 3 turret nila sa may middle lane. Nagkaroon tayo ng unting error. Nakita natin si Baloyski pumasok doon sa loob ng structure or box ng Blacklist International after the guiding wind or rather after the circling eagle at na-punish kaagad yung members ng Onyx Philippines. They're trying to catch out. They're trying to force back Blacklist International but unfortunately na-pick off sila isa-isa. Looking at the current score now, 19-7. That's how dominating the Blacklist International when it comes to early game or rather mid-game to late game fights. Isa sa mga highlights natin dito is yung parsa ni Haji. Again, utilizing the casual COD plus the lightning truncheon, hindi siya agad kumuha ng divine glaive. He's able to amplify the magic damage by utilizing or by purchasing the holy crystal. And I think this will be another glowing one sa side ni Haji. Bakit? Dahil na rin ang daming mga tanky heroes, frontliners ng Onyx Philippines na pwedeng sumalo ng damage and kailangan talaga niya ng additional magic damage para ma-disrupt yung flow ng pattern. At isa pa sa mga napansin natin dito is yung Dominance Eyes pick-up ng Blacklist International. They're able to control the HP sustainability or lifesteal ng tatlong heroes dito ng Onyx Philippines. Actually, ito na nga, yung mga naka-circle Na-control talaga tong tatlong heroes na to. Sabihin natin na mag-i-initiate si Hatred using his Pakito, pero once na tinamaan niya si Edward and also other members of Blacklist International, nabe-burst niya kaagad. Hindi kayang habulin ng Festival of Blood and also with their passives yung damage output ng Blacklist International. At nakikita rin natin na laging maganda yung pwesto ni Oheb with the Nibiru's Passion every single time na mag-e-engage ang Onyx Philippines. So ang ginagawa ng Blacklist International, okay, sige, sustain tayo ng damage, i-soak natin lahat, hintayin natin na ibato lahat ng Onyx Philippines yung mga damage nila, yung mga ultimates nila. Then magka-counter-initiate tayo. Also with the help of Oh My Venus, yung kanyang healing, and also Oheb with the proper positioning ng kanyang Nibiru's Passion. And also, we need to keep in mind that Marky did a lot from this game. Again, with the total damage dealt of 82k, siya yung tumutulong sa side ng Onyx Philippines to burst out and to push out or to punish all of the mispositioned players ng Blacklist International. Unfortunately, hindi sila nakapag-push ng ganong kabilis as we are expecting from a double marksman composition. Nakakahanap ng paraan yung Blacklist International to disrupt the front lines of Onyx Philippines at hindi sila makapasok agad dahil na rin sa zoning capability na binabato dito ni Haji. Damage dealt, tabla lang din naman. It's all about the late game na nangyari dun sa may Lord fight. Nakakuha yung Blacklist International ng kanilang mga super minions and also with the Luminous Lord, nagkaroon agad ng green light ang Blacklist International to push. And also a little bit of hesitation na rin sa side ng Onyx Philippines because they understand na kapag lumapit sila is mapapunish sila ng Detona's welcome and they're also able to absorb or to rather to soak all the HP or the damage gamit yung Uranus ni Edward. And for our MVP of the match, we have Oheb, the Filipino sniper. 818 ang kanyang KDA na hirapang abutin ng Onyx Philippines dito yung Beatrix dahil na rin sa Farsa, Federal Airstrike. But look at the kill participation, 84%. Almost most of the time nandun siya sa mga small skirmishes and engagement ng Blacklist International. And also one of the most notable things na nakita ko dito is yung bilis ng pick-up dito ng BOD plus ng Demon Hunter Sword ni Oheb na talagang effective when it comes to bursting out or dealing damage sa mga tanky heroes using the Demon Hunter Sword. BFB plus the Malefic Roar and also a physical attack dagger yung mga last items dito ni Oheb. But then again, yung mga snipers din niya, yung paggamit niya ng kanyang sniper rifle is able to chip out most of the frontliner or rather the backliner damage, HP ng mga backliners dito ng Onyx Philippines, and that really makes it difficult for Onyx Philippines to counter-engage, especially kapag nakakuha na ng pick-off ang Blacklist International. Again, crucial fight ang nangyari sa game number 2. Pero tignan natin kung anong nangyari ng game number 1 and game number 2 sa ating highlights along with the lounge. Sa inyo muna.
Grabe, Blacklist International. Same story. Give them an opening and they will find a way to punish and potentially even end the game. 2-0 now leading in the World Championship Grand Finals.
Grabe, it's the battle of comfort picks now. Parang ginagawa sa drafting pa lang, nilalayo ng mga heroes. Pero once yung teams na to gets a grip on what they're strong with, talagang diretso-diretso talaga.
Oo.
Yung setup kasi ng lineup dito ng Blacklist International, tama yung sinabi ni TDZ, sobra saktong-sakto. Yung pag nakakuha ng pick-off kasi yung Blacklist International, meron silang Rafaela and Uranus. It's like nakadiretso lang siya na sustain. Tapos, pagka nabawasan yung sustain nila na Uranus, pero magbabalik na buhay ni Rafaela, tapos free hit lang si Oheb. Perfect setup for them. Perfect front line. Kaya nahirapan na rin yung Onyx actually na mag-deal ng damage against the Blacklist. Yun talaga no?
Yes, pati isa na ang hinsusapang draft tayo dito, yung Rafael at ni Oh My Venus, nahihirapang pagkababa ng Black Dragon form, lagi siya nai-stun and that's go time for Blacklist International to burst that member out. So, again, the play, the symphony of skills of Blacklist International is top notch.
Yeah, and this is a best of 7 series naman, no? Madami pa tayong maaabangan na games for sure. And I feel like looking at how Blacklist is handling the first 2 games, it's up to Coach Yeb and the entirety of Onyx Philippines to actually adjust and overcome what's in front of them right now. Yun yung beauty ng best of 7. Alam mo to, Coach Dogs.
Yun.
Ganito din yung nangyari sa amin noon. Okay? First 2 games, Burmese Goals Grand Finals. Panalo kami first 2 games. All of a sudden, Burmese Goals, nag-Super Saiyan na ata. Ayun, pinalo kami sunod-sunod, 3 games. So, we'll see if Yeb would actually adjust the draft, the mentality. I'm pretty sure right now, what the players need is leadership, and they're definitely looking into Yeb, looking up to Yeb. And I sincerely hope that, they can bounce back from this.
Yeah.
Sa tingin mo, Nico, sa tingin mo, kasi teammates mo to Sa tingin mo, nung nakita mo yung after nito, kita mo yung the entirety of Game 2, sa tingin mo ba kaya pang bumawi?
Sa tingin ko kaya pa gagawin nilang best of 3 yan. Yung Onyx gagawin nilang best of 3.
Mindset.
Mindset. Alam mo kung bakit? Nandiyan ang Holy Spirit activates sa upuan niya.
Oo.
Oo, dito. Di ka ba kinakabahan?
Tsaka pinatulog ko na si Hito. Pinatulog ko na.
Si Hito, yung gising pa kasi si Hito ngayon. Kailangan niya mag-board.
Yeah. We also have here with us in the lounge country manager for Onyx.
Hi, sir.
Question, what's the best quality of the players na nakita mo sa kanila? I'm sure you've seen them train, you've seen them during game days. Ano yung best quality nila?
I think it's their perseverance. Regardless of what's been happening, all the challenges that we've been through, whether it be the start of our season from season 8, they're still able to pull through. Honestly speaking, when they lost the grand finals ng season 8, they were the only team that were smiling, that they were happy that they lost actually. And it only turned out that they'd be using it as positive energy when it comes to going into. And I'm pretty sure they'll be doing the same for what's happening right now as well.
Yeah. Good. Hopefully we'll get to see Onyx bounce back because, come on, PH World Championship Grand Finals, we want to see a Game 7 out of this. We want to see a close series. Again, agents, if you know any member of the Blacklist family willing to come over here to the studio and join us at the lounge, please let them know to let us know. Kasi nagtanong din kami. Of course, a lot of them are in SG, and so, yeah, it would be great to have more of the Blacklist fam here as well. Once again, M3 is brought to you by Smart, the official tournament telco partner of the PH broadcast of M3. Level up your gaming and experience power you never thought possible only with Smart 5G. Switch now. Get everything you need all in one app. Buy, load, get exclusive promos, and redeem rewards with the GigaLife app. Download and register today. Play all day with hashtag the Smart Performer from Oppo, a device packed with 33 flash charge and 5,000 milliampere long-lasting battery, 8 gigabytes plus 5 gigabytes RAM and AMOLED display. Enjoy non-stop gaming with the new Oppo A95. Blacklist International are in the lead in the World Championship Grand Finals, 2-0 kontra sa Onyx PH. Magbabalik ang Filipino broadcast ng M3 Mobile Legends Bang Bang World Championship.
I believe that whoever tries to pull me down is already below me. Come take my hand, I'll lead you gently.
Life has thrown me balls that are way bigger than my fears, but I cannot change. I just play with it.
Not getting a place on the podium is not a sign of defeat. It's a sign that you can do better.
I'm burning up now, taking higher levels. I'm in a bad spot, trouble to my knees. I need a taste, sipping on heaven. You got me waiting, waiting for you. We're chasing trophies, got me ready, don't you worry. I feel the power, I'm the champion. You got me running for the glory. Good to let this go. Burning up now, nothing's gonna stop me. I'm going faster, wanna break away. I love the way it feels. It's the adrenaline, we're going all the way. 'Cause we never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a slack when we were young. Never run from the fight, yeah, we come to the top. Never run from the fight, all the way to the top. Never run from the fight, yeah, we rise to the top. I'm on a rush now, winning, that's my focus. I need some ice, you gotta cool me down. I feel my nirvana coming closer. You got me waiting, waiting for you. We're chasing trophies, got me ready, don't you worry. I feel the power, I'm the champion. You got me running for the glory. Good to let this go. Burning up now, nothing's gonna stop me. I'm going faster, wanna break away. I love the way it feels. It's the adrenaline, we're going all the way. 'Cause we never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a slack when we were young. Never run from the fight, yeah, we come to the top. Never run from the fight, all the way to the top. Never run from the fight, yeah, we rise to the top. Burning up now, nothing's gonna stop me. I'm going faster, tearing down the walls. Burning up now, nothing's gonna stop me. Oh baby, please, oh yeah. Love the adrenaline, 'cause we never ever going down. You got me walking through the fire. We don't catch a slack when we were young. Never run from the fight, yeah, we come to the top. Never run from the fight, all the way to the top. Never run from the fight, yeah, we rise to the top.
MLBB is a mobile game. Well, duh. But it is also entertainment, an outlet, a devotion and belief that at anywhere and everywhere you can join the fight. A battle where you're not alone, but so do your foes. A chance to unleash your potential. Even if for someone who doesn't believe in miracles. No stranger to animosity. everyone has their own stage. But our stage is now.
Are you ready for the grand final of M3?
No matter where, no matter what you're doing, stop and shine the lights towards us. For this moment, our stage is ready. With or without the limelight, champions are born by rising to the top.
Let's go.
Anong oras na rin eh? Pili ko baka humaba pa ang ating araw. Ito nga ang World Championship ng MLBB. And welcome to the World Champions Lounge. Supported by the Singapore Tourism Board and presented by TikTok. We also have Secret Lab, the official gaming chair partner of M3. I did not just spill coffee all over me here in the lounge. I'm not regretting my decision. Ang init. Midnight! Nandito na si Midnight. Katabi ko dito. Dito din si Coach Daki. Butters. You guys casted the first 2 games. We still got Miko here. We still got a representative of Onyx, the country manager. We still got OSX. We still got TDZ. Parang habang tumatagal yung lunch natin, yung araw natin, dumadami tayo dito.
Oo nga eh. Patalino nga ng patalino eh, di ba? Patalino yung launch natin kasi nung mga nakaraang araw, -6 na eh.
Oo nga eh.
Yung IQ eh.
Puso na ng collective IQ.
Nagkakaraoke na nga tayo dito eh. Miko, ilang beses nyo na nakalaban ng Blacklist International. Anong masasabi mo ang best quality ng Blacklist? Magaling mag-draft and team fight. The secret.
The secret is
It's
out.
And team fights. Honestly, gusto pa namin magtsikahan kasama ka. Pero ngayon, maglalaban na muli ang Blacklist International Onyx PH para sa game number 3. Again, this is a best of 7 series. So, whoever takes the next one, if it's Blacklist, match point. Kung Onyx, well, they still can breathe just a little bit more. Bessie and Crushy, kayo na mag-decide kung para sa inyo sino yung Bessie or sino yung Crushy. Kayo na.
Sobrang bilis ng launch natin dahil gigil na ang buong Pilipinas sa ating game number 3 between Blacklist International and Onyx Philippines. Kami ang magiging casters nyo. Ang pangalan ko ay Uwomi. Kasama ko dito ang nag-iisang si Chantel. And this is game number 3 after game number 1 and 2 na napunta sa Blacklist International. Ano sa tingin mo ang mindset ng Onyx PH coming in this game 3?
Well, for the mindset of Onyx, nakikita naman natin na sa mga nasagot ni Coach Chev before and even kay Miko earlier na ang characteristic ng Onyx is alam nila kung paano sila babawi. And at the same time, alam nila kung paano magre-reset. So I think this is gonna be a long game. Let's not disregard kung paano yung naging run ng Onyx Philippines on the playoffs and as well as the group stage.
Oh, and Onyx Philippines, no, they're undefeated in the playoffs until today na nakuha nila ang kanilang first 2 losses in M3 because of Blacklist International. Ito na talaga yung finals eh. The finest MLBB teams in the entire world comes from the Philippines. Ang sarap sabihin at nakakalungkot panoorin na naglalaban na ngayon ang dalawa nating Philippine representatives.
Actually, kinakabahan ako ngayon, guys. Kasi gaya na nabanggit ko kanina nung part pa tayong dalawa ng lounge, sinabi ko na ang hirap ngayon nung sa emosyon kasi all throughout the start of our M3, nag-invest tayo ng napakaraming emosyon.
Sobra.
Para sa mga Filipino representatives natin, nakita nyo yun sa mga behind the scenes, sa TikTok, and even on Facebook na lahat tayong sa Pilipinas nakasuporta tuwing nanalo yung ating mga kasama. But I'm in a roller coaster of emotions right now. Seeing two flags behind me and on the screen, Onyx Philippines and Blacklist International. Pero in our World Championship, isa lang talaga ang matatawag na kampiyon.
Kumbaga, this is a civil war and both teams are from the Philippines na talagang pinakamalakas na region sa buong MLBB universe. Let's enter the pick and ban phase for the third game. Again, kung sino yung kung manalo ang Blacklist International dito, they will be a match point for Onyx Philippines. They want to extend this series. Looking at the bans from the side of Blacklist, a lot of respect on Kyrie.
Blacklist International, ginawa na rin nila to kanina on the second game. Talagang ayaw nila ibigay yung mga heroes for Kyrie. Nakita nila yung performance ng Onyx if they have this kind of heroes. Hindi na tayo magugulat kapag bigla pa sila mag-pick na, mag-ban ng Natalia. Kasi isa rin yung sa mga ginamit ng Onyx Philippines against BTK, kaya nahirapan kumaga yung strategy. I feel like isa sa mga kryptonite ng Blacklist International talaga is BTK because of the same play style, having a marksman, jungler, kaya nakita na agad. Sinabi nga ni Coach Bonchan, di ba, on the interview after that lower bracket grand finals, lower bracket finals. Pero para kasing grand finals, guys, naging laban na yun.
Yung emotion din eh. Nag-iiyakan tayo ng isang araw eh.
May mga lumilipad na unan.
Shoutout kay Rockart na namato ng unan.
Ayan, kitang-kita sa ebidensya. Tinanong ko pa yun sa launch ko sila nagbato. But anyway, going back to our thought, yung kasi yung gusto ng Onyx, kailangan nila mas disrupt yung farming ni Wise, but Blacklist International, they're doing a great job para hindi makontra yung kanilang strategy, which is more on team fights, having Wise, have the farm, and eventually taking all the enemy players.
Yeah, and right now, Onyx Philippines, nag-secure na sila ng show Farsa at ng isang Uranus na rin na most likely mapupunta sa The General, the CEO, Delarsky. Tignan natin kung paano ba ito kukontrahin ng Blacklist International. Sa ngayon, meron silang Beatrix at meron din silang Rafaela na alam naman natin na sa kamay ng the Queen herself ay napaka-deadly.
Napaka-deadly talaga kasi ang bilis ng movement speed. Pero may kumapansin natin dito, sobrang taas ng confidence ng dalawang teams natin kasi every time, if you look at the trend of these teams, pati pa sa pag-ban at saka pagbibigay ng opportunity for the other teams makakuha ng hero, talagang binibigyan na nila simula kahapon pa yung Beatrix. So, ang taas kasi ng firepower ng Beatrix, but for Onyx, binibigay din nila sa Blacklist International. Kaya ang ginawa dito ng Onyx is kinuha nila yung Uranus. Kasi napakahirap nga naman if you have the Rafaela and Uranus na kalaban mo.
And Onyx Philippines, ang ganda din ng banning nila on the second rotation of bans here. They're gonna take away the Alice sa kamay ni Oheb, making sure that the Alice wouldn't even be played. Alam ko may Beatrix na sa side ng Blacklist International, pero mukhang naninigurado dito si Coach Sheb. Meanwhile, on the side of Blacklist, nabanggit mo to, Chantel, taking away the Natalia away from the hands of Baloyski na talagang World Championship quality Natalia, the only one in the world.
Iba kasi, iba yung, alam natin, iba kung paano maglalaro si Baloy kapag ang mga gamit niya na heroes is, for example, Natalia and Selena. Nakita din natin, by the way, si Valir na ginamit kahapon. So, mahirap kasi for Blacklist International, kung gusto nila sila maging aggressive, tapos merong tumutulak. Kung merong firebender, bigla, so ayaw nila mag-attack yung Fire Nation. But yeah, Blacklist International, ayaw lang nila ng hero dito that is more on the vision, and at the same time, yung mga heroes na kayang pumatay mag-isa at the early part of the game. Now, Onyx Philippines, they focused on scaling heroes, heroes na mag-set up ng tempo as their bans, and at the same time, yung counter burst, kasi imagine, kunwari, ikaw, batuhin ka ng micromatic.
Nako, parang masakit yun.
Diba? Micromatic yun eh. Masakit talaga yun. So, kagura ang bilang dito ng Onyx kasi mahirap nga naman kapag nahanap ng micromatic dito, si Farsa.
Yeah, and right now, Onyx Philippines, they're gonna wait on the next pick of Blacklist International. Meron na tayong position or may XP lane in position 5 na tayo most likely on the hands of Blacklist International. Itong Beatrix, let's potentially put him in the gold lane. itong next pick na to ay magde-decide kung ano ba ang itsura na overall lineup ng Blacklist International. Isi-secure nila ang Nathan. That's a double marksman lineup with the Rafaela. What's with that reaction, Chantel?
Napakaganda ng binitaw ngayon ng Blacklist International. Imagine mo kasi yung lineup dito ng Onyx Philippines, ako lang sa kanila is DPS. Yes, open pa sila Clint, pero usually kasi we don't see a Clint as a jungler. So wala pang jungler na pwedeng gamitin ng Onyx Philippines. Kaya hindi naman napilitan, pero we don't usually see Kyrie all the time using the YSS. Not unless meron pa silang ibang hero for Kyrie, tapos gawin nila na gold lane dito yung YSS. But Blacklist International, if we talk about firepower, kompleto na sa kanila yon. Talk about sustain, they also have it. Tapos yung continuous sustain with the Rafaela, kompleto sa Recados, kailangan na lang nila ng burst.
And look at this, Onyx Philippines picking up the Lolita, isa sa mga sikat na counter pick against a double marksman lineup katulad na meron ng Blacklist ngayon. Beatrix and the Nathan. You could see the smile sa mga konting ngiti kahit 0-2 sila. They're confident with this lineup against Blacklist International. Now let's see kung paano ba tatapusin ng Blacklist International ang kanilang composition in this game number 3. Napaka-intense ng game na to. Sobrang importante in a best-of-7 series. Paano tatapusin itong Blacklist? Coach Bon Chan, what's your plan this time around?
Kala ko inaabangan ko kasi guys, favorite kasi ni Omi sabihin, Coach Bon Chan,
with a plan.
Tapos kami diretso sa Sagio. Galing na sa rap battle. Wow, Esmeralda for the side of Blacklist. I believe Blacklist International, totoo yung sinabi ni Coach Boncha na may nagtanong sa atin from the lounge, ano kayo magiging preparation nila knowing that they're up against Onyx Philippines.
Yes.
Sinabi nila, ang pinaka-question dapat is hanggang anong oras sila mag-prepare. So feeling ko na puyat dito ang Blacklist International preparing this kind of draft. But Coach Yeb, the coach na more on motivational with strategies, dito maglalaban yung kanilang draft.
This is the draft battle, and of course, the battle between the execution of the two most finest teams of MLBB, and it comes from the Philippines. Game number 3 between Blacklist International and Onyx Philippines. Sobrang importante nito para sa Onyx Philippines to restart the tempo of this best-of-7 series. Mailusot kaya ng Onyx Philippines?
Eto na, dito natin makikita, again, ang daming storya sa ating dalawang teams. Nakakalungkot isipin na magkakasama sila pa rin ngayon sa M-Series, but at the same time, hindi na sila magkakasama. It all started on Dreaming High with Dream High Gaming. Different teams, but same players and same dream for Onyx Philippines. Kailangan nilang makabawi. Kailangan nilang kuhanin yung tempo. For Blacklist International, this is their time to take a title on the international stage. Pero laning natin, interesting, we have Marky, we have Farsa, and Nathan. Sobrang aggressive ni Marky.
Oh no, Oheb might just fall. Pero si Marky sabi niya, teka lang, masyado ng aggressive yun. Hatred on this position fort show. The only position fort show in M3. Weiss might be in trouble, pero masyado atang makunat. He goes in, Kyrie. First blood goes to Weiss. Si Kyrie na atasunod dito. It's a 2v1. Dashes out for the kite out. Pero double kill para kay Weiss.
Napaganda para kay Weiss. Meron pa siyang killing spree, so pwede siyang mag-continuous ng farm, or mag-continue na farm against Onyx Philippines. And ito yung sinasabi natin, the good thing, kaya ka merong Rafaela sa lineup mo is para hindi mo na kailangan umuwi. Yun yung nakita natin from Wise. No, Onyx Philippines, pwede sana silang makakuha ng kill, pero kulang pa rin ang kanilang damage. It is all about having an assassin emblem para sa Barats. Onyx Philippines, kailangan nilang pagganahan yung kanilang mga sides. Kailangan maging continuous yung farming dito ng Uranus.
And right now, I think the passive coming in from this Barats pick, yung pampakunat ni Weiss, was totally jacked up in that fight na nahirapan ang Onyx Philippines to trading even with the intense kiting coming in from Kyrie. Let's see how Onyx PH would recover from this, because right now, Turtle will be started by Blacklist. Mountain Shocker, ginamit na rin dito. Vision is already down for Onyx Philippines. Kalahati na ang buhay ng Turtle. Inaabangan ng Onyx Philippines kung kailan nga ba papasok. Wise, he goes in for the Jonas. Welcome. Nahuli niya dito si... Oh no! Turtle gonna go in to the hands of Kyrie. Back na ang call ng Onyx Philippines pero makakatakas kaya sila. Look at the damage coming in for the Esmeralda. It's a 2-for-1. Bagsak si Baloyski. Bagsak si Kyrie. Pero nakapalitan si Edward.
Onyx Philippines, dalawang napatay sa kanila ng Blacklist International during the team fight. And kung mapansin natin, Marky, he used the feathered air strike but at the same time, hindi umabot during that team fight. So maganda yung ginawa dito ng Blacklist. They're now on the 1.6k gold lead. Now make it 1.4. But again, it's all about the positioning. For Onyx, since nakita natin na nakalamang nga. But anyway, we have a set.
Numen blast doesn't even connect. But there you go, Delarski going in. Nasa harapan ng tatlo. Si Oh My Venus na ang hanap ng General. Will the Queen fall down to the General? Dictonas welcome. Weiss goes in for the protect. Na-cancel ni Delarski.
Delarski nakatakas doon sa Detona's welcome. And again, Onyx Philippines, nagiging aggressive din sila sa mga sides. Marky with the shoot for the bird of Onyx Philippines. The Ibong Adarna, the bird Adarna. Onyx, dyan na 2-4 ang score natin, guys. Still, Onyx, nakikita natin ngayon yung kanilang pwedeng maging burst damage. Sila naman nag-a-advance sa mga pwesto ng Blacklist International.
But killing spree goes to Wise. A failed invade attempt coming in from Onyx Philippines. Mukhang naghihirapan na ang Onyx makipag-keep up sa tempo ng Blacklist. Pero ibahin mo ang storya dito sa gold lane.
Yeah, Blacklist International. Speaking of gold lane, nakikita na natin ngayon si Oh My B na tumutulong ng depensa for OHEB doon. Kasi alam natin strategy ng Blacklist International, kapag gusto na mag-set ng tempo para kay Wise, magpo-focus sila sa mga ibang lanes. At isa sa mga strength na kalaban nila is the split push. Kaya sabi nila dito, punta muna tayo sa mga ibang lane para hindi na magawa yung strategy nila, which is the banana split. Take note, Edward, ngayon meron ng Enchanted Talisman 5-2. Para sa ating 4-minute game time, hindi dito natin nakikita yung puso ng mga kampyon. Walang gusto magpatalo in terms of the laning. Lahat papalag, lahat gagawa ng paraan. On the Philippines, gumagawa din sila ng paraan to as much as possible close the gap.
They're trying to close the gap simula kanina pa, pero mukhang yung gold lead ay nagiging stable na sa 1.5 to 2K. Blacklist International, sinabi mo kanina, Chantel, they're covering all lanes para manigurado na hindi ma-employ ang banana split tactic rather. Turtle naman, mapupunta dito sa Blacklist International at si Edward ata ang target ng General. That's another kill for Delarski. 101 ang kanyang kill score.
Now, Delarski, after that kill, meron na siyang Dominance Eye. So this is a good item para sa isang tanke na hero that goes frontline.
Oh my God, the damage from Haji is insane. Blacklist International, nabalik na naman nila ang kanilang 1.5k gold lead. And yung trades na nangyayari dito, mukhang hindi makahanap ang Onyx ng pwesto. But they do secure a turret down top side.
Eto na naman, yung mga taga-suporta dyan ng Onyx Philippines, nakikita natin ngayon ang kanilang ginagawa. Focus muna tayo sa turret push. Hayaan natin yung Blacklist International na mag-engage ito sa team fight. Pero sakit na agad nung ngert dito ni Wise. But again, ito boys down. Kung sino una makakapagpalit ng mapa, may sagot din ang Blacklist International sa may bottom lane. OHEB takes down a turret against Onyx Philippines. At on this game, ramdam mo yung intensity sa mga players natin. And yung intensity na to, kaya yun wala masyado nagiging aggressive. Yes, nagkakasalubungan. Pero hindi ganun, hindi lagi nagkakaroon ng team fight eh.
Kaya nga kumbaga, ang baba ng, actually hindi mababa ang kill score, pero hindi ganun kaingay. Look at the damage from Wise. Grabe yung stomp kay Delarski, parang di Uranus. Magtutuloy ang laban dito sa baba. Knock up, the kickback. Edward still alive with the shield. Kyrie kiting back. Numenon blast sa ere. Baloyski has to put up the guardian. The bulwark. He's not gonna survive, but the damage from Hatred. G-Kundo, Edward still alive with a frostful shield. Dalawa ang bagsak para sa Onyx Philippines. Na-trade si Haji.
Hatred and Baloyski down for Onyx Philippines. And kung mapapansin natin, all along, akala natin na ginamit dito ni Edward yung kanyang Purify. Pero hindi tinuloy dito ni Hatred yung kanyang Wave the Dragon and Blacklist International. Tuloy-tuloy ang kanilang damage against the Onyx Philippines and it all boils down sa kanilang nagiging aggressiveness. They have the Rafaela. Makunat rin si Wise dahil lagi nakastack ang kanyang barrats dito. Dalawang players sa kanilang meron Dominance Ice. So imagine, dalawa naka-Dominance Ice, So si Dilarski yung pinakamakakontra na dito, which is the front line of Onyx Philippines. Kaya nanlalambot.
Oh my God! Hatred with a play, kickback, immediate knockdown on the Nathan. Turtle, kanino mapupunta to? Si Paloyski nag-aanap in the Guardians Bullock. Turtle, secured by Onyx Philippines. At si Esmeralda ay mapapabagsak si Kyrie. Wala ng jungler ang Onyx Philippines pero Turtle secured na. Edward, hinahanap si Paloyski. Paloyski still high in HP. Dilarski, wala na available ang execution. Pero ito nga, papasok na. Feathered airstrike. Edward, trying to run away. Mukhang makakabuhay pa nga siya dito, Dilarski. It's a 3v1. He has to go back. Weiss going in. 4 people from the side of Blacklist International. They're not gonna take down Dilarski. Edward, my God, the fight is not over. Hatred, he's gonna get kicked back. Gonna get aided by Weiss. Weiss still alive. A shutdown for Kyrie. And now Newman on blast. Everything else for Onyx Philippines. They finally find their fight.
Onyx Philippines ang sinisigaw ng kanilang puso ngayon. It is Onyx time. And as we will see on our instant replay brought to you by Oppo, this is the moment na medyo nag-overextend ang side ng Blacklist International. Gusto nilang patayin supposedly Dilarski, but it is all a bait. Sakto pa yung bonk doon ni Paloyski against Wise actually, and after that, killing players of Blacklist International. Goodly dati kanina, lumiit ng 660 Onyx Philippines. Pwede sila ang mag-dictate ngayon ng laban. But again, this is Blacklist International. And this is Onyx Philippines. Ready na kami ni Umi sa mga 20-minute games. 20-minute game time, 30-minute game time. Let's bring it on. Dahil enjoy na enjoy din ang mga viewers natin because wala kitang-kita lahat ng nanonood ngayon na Pilipinas pa rin talaga ang malakas.
Bigay todo na talaga. Blacklist International, Onyx Philippines. Lord will be up 10 seconds from now. Importante ang Lord na to maintain tempo. Blacklist International, they had a 1.5k gold lead constant until that fight. Onyx Philippines now back in this game. Kyrie not having the best game of his life dito. 1-3-5. But Marky and Hatred, they're stepping up.
Marky, saktong-sakto lagi ang kanyang mga feathered airstrike inaantay ngayon ng Onyx Philippines, pero Blacklist International, they're ready again for the aggressive side. And the Onyx, they have to defend yung kanilang mga side lanes.
Oh no! The Numenon blast on Weiss, and another kill goes to Kyrie. Mountain Shocker for the vision. And Onyx Philippines, they're establishing control. Makati pa sa Makati yung flame shot na yon.
Meron na din tayong sharpshooter na Ibong Adarna from Onyx Philippines, finding kung nasaan si Haji. Napaka-importante ni Haji for Blacklist International. And kung ikaw ang Onyx Philippines, itong perfect timing para kuhanin ang Lord na nasecure na nila ngayon. Si Marky meron na rin na additional na concentrated energy or Holy Crystal rather. So, yung damage niya, dodoble pa ngayon. Pero Blacklist International, nasa kanila pa rin yung pwedeng tempo. Sila yung nasa DPS. Kasi kung papansin natin, Umi, yung lineup dito ng Onyx, ang pinaka-free hit lang talaga nila na magbibigay na damage ay si Kyrie at saka si Marky. Kapag hindi naging maganda yung positioning nila, pwedeng mabigyan agad si Dilarski dito ni Haji and even Oheb.
And this is it, Blacklist International, they really have to go for Kyrie na nasabi mo na rin. Pasensya na, bumibigay na masyadong intense to eh. Onyx Philippines, Blacklist International, yung kaninang extended fights, tuloy-tuloy lang ang ginagawa nila ngayon. And Onyx Philippines, they're really trying to secure this mid-game with the power spike of this Marky Farsa. Kaso kailangan niya mag-ingat, si Edward ay nasa harapan na niya. And this is just Marky showing everybody, Onyx Philippines, kaya pa rin namin.
Grabe si Marky, mga pre. Talagang nanunood yung kanya damage dito for the side of Blacklist International. Again, take note, for Blacklist, pwede sila mag-dive dito against the Farsa. But again, si Marky kasi, pinipitik niya agad yung feathered airstrike as to why nahihirapan din ang Blacklist na hanapin yung kanilang zone, hanapin yung kanilang pwesto. Lord, mananabansa ng Blacklist, madali pa rin na sirain. Pero ang bilis na mapensa ng Blacklist.
Blacklist International clearing the waves fast as possible. Nice stun on Baloyski. Baloyski, kailangan niya tumakbo dito. Makakain pa si Dilar. Dilar, still alive. Consecration up. He feathered airstrike. Matatamaan lang si Edward dito ng konti. And they will go back unharmed.
Woo! Grabe ang ating nakikita natin performance for both of our teams. 12 minutes pa lang, talagang jump-packed action. But Onyx,
They're now a 3.1k gold lead. If you look at the items, no? Hatred
Oh, wait a minute! What? Burst down on Nathan! Hatred, you are insane! Marky, hinahanap dito si Edward. Edward, buhay na buhay, natulak palayo. Na-cancel ata kanyang ultimate, pero hindi pala. Falling star mode on Marky. Marky still alive. Here comes Kyrie. Shutdown, napunta dito kay Edward. Pero masya-shutdown din pala ni Kyrie. That is a 2-for-2 exchange.
Grabe, mga players natin dito. Talagang walang magpapatinag. Pataasan. Pataasan ang pwede ibigay para sa kanilang mga teams habang itinataas nila ang bandera ng Pilipinas. Pero kanina, before the team fight, nabanggit natin, or let's focus on Hatred. Ang kanyang itemization dito is really on the damage. So nakita natin ang kanyang priority is si Oheb para hindi maka-free hit against Blacklist International. So Blacklist International dito, isa din sa mga kailangan nilang i-take note is kung paano nila hahanapin at pipigilan si Hatred na pumake off dahil yung isa sa mga pangbigay ng damage dito for Blacklist International is kinda malambot.
Kinda malambot talaga. Kinda malambot.
Grabe.
Numero blast! Baloyski! What a play from Baloyski! The Nathan falls down once again. Si Kyrie naman, nasa harapan ni Wise na si babalik. Way of the Dragon at makaka-shutdown na nga si Wise. Pero mahaharap din dito si Hatred. Look at the other side. Marky, babagsak na rin. Haji with a great play. Look at the Starsky. The general up top will be getting a tower. Baloyski naman ang gusto ni Edward. Papasukin kaya niya. Here comes the falling star moon. Pero cancel muna. And Delarski will be cutting that wave on the mid lane.
Blacklist International, alam nila na kailangan sila ang mauna. Nasa kanila ang Rafaela. Yes, nakakuha ng kill ang side ng Onyx Philippines. Pero ang importante dito for Blacklist na nakuha nila ay si Marky at si Kyrie.
My God, si Haji na ata. Ang babagsakin ni Hatred is still alive. He wants it bad. Edward, nahanap. Tinamaan si Oh My Venus. Now si Oh My Venus naman ang tatakbo. Hatred with the kite back. Pero sabi ni Edward, walang takas dito, boy. Delarski naman ang gusto nila. Tatlo, laban sa isa. Si Baloyski, naghahanap. Nandyan na rin si Kyrie. Going in for the stun. Natamaan si Edward. Pero si Owen, Oh My Venus, feathered airstrike. So much damage coming in from Marky. Wise on the flank. Hindi na ata matutuloy ang laban.
Hinga, Pilipinas! Dahil tigil muna ang team fight. Pantay ating laban. Onyx Philippines sa kadepensa sila. Pero Blacklist International, grabe dito. Yung depensa at yung sustain na ibinibigay ni Edward. Having that dominance eyes, BFB and the Oracle. Pero Lord ay kanilang sisimulan at makukuha. Hindi na nakaabot doon yung Mountain Shocker ni Kyrie para makita agad na kumukuha na pala ng mas malaking objective ang kanilang kalaban. Pero take note, Onyx Philippines, ang kanilang kalamangan dito is una sila nakasira na inhibitor turret. So Blacklist International, ang magandang magagawa nila dito, having knowing that they have the Lord, is makasira sila ng inhibitor turret.
As much as possible talaga makakuha ng inhibitor turrets. Pero right now, Onyx Philippines, they're trying to secure a good lane on this Lord. Madepensahan lang. Nahuli dito si Baloyski, Marky, dalawa, with Guardian's Bulwark, natulak palayo. Pero here comes the knockback. Marky, natamaan ng so-called teamwork ni Wise. Si Delarski versus Oheb naman. Gusto gumanti ni Oheb. 0-4-2 daw siya. Nang gigigil na yan.
Onyx Philippines ngayon, ang ginawa ng dalawang players nila is mag-clear na minion wave. Pero again, Lord, walang dead defense. So, for the side of Onyx, na tira doon is Lolita or Baloyski. Kaya nasira ang kanilang inhibitor turret. Pwede tayo makakita anytime. Pwede salubungin ni Hatred. Pero liliko na lang muna dahil dead defense sila. And Blacklist. Grabe yung nangyari doon kay Marky. Si Marky, yung farsa na na-retry. Ni Wise kaya na-tegi.
Kaya nga akala mo makakatakas na, akala mo walang range yung Barats, pero lumalaki ang range ng isang Barats whenever makakakuha siya ng kanyang stack sa big guy. At ngayon makikita na natin ang double marksman composition ng Blacklist International na nakakalamang sa pagsisiege.
Now, Blacklist International, ito nakakatakot ngayon. Isa sa mga players nila, meron na lang Ice Queen 1. Grabe, no? Parang kung ako'y nanonood ngayon, hindi ko na rin alam kung sino ba talagang mananalo. Kasi ganun yung ginagawa ng dalawang teams natin. Pares silang dumedepensa. Kung titignan natin yung mapa, pares na nakasira ng inhibitor turret. Pero Blacklist International, since they have the Rafaela, pwede silang maging aggressive. For Delarski, hindi na rin siya ganon kaagad pwede na lumalim. And yung damage kay Baloyski ng alahati ang buhay.
My God, Blacklist International. They are knocking on the doors of Onyx Philippines. Konting lakad na lang. Pero mukhang sabi nila, bukas na, tigilan muna natin to. They want to defend a little bit, play it a little bit more safer. Dahil syempre, mas okay talaga pagka sigurado ka sa mga gusto mong gawin. Hatred! Ayaw tigilan ni Edward. Gonna go out with a Shunpo. Mapapa-flicker na rin. And Marky, meron pa siyang wing by wings. Anong meron? Nandito na lahat ng mga tropa ng Blacklist International. At babagsak si Marky. This is bad para sa Onyx Philippines.
Napakasama para sa Onyx Philippines kasi si Marky ang kanilang pinagkukuhanan ng damage. Ngayon, Blacklist International, ang pinakamagiging problema lang nila because ang kanilang mapampasok is si Edward. Ngayon, Onyx Philippines, meron silang bonk from Baloyski pero they have 23 seconds to set up a perfect team fight. Yung Nominum Blast hindi nakatama doon. Nakasila inhibitor doon.
What? Out of nowhere, Kyrie nakasecure ng kill kay Edward and this signals Blacklist. Back muna tayo.
Back muna tayo, sabi nila Blacklist. Teka lang guys, chill lang muna tayo. Kanina pa tayo parang nakonect tayo ngayon na lahat ng mga galaw natin ay nakadiretso lang. Kami rin dito ni Uomi talaga kung meron na tayong caster scam.
Feeling ko wag.
Wag na. Parang intense eh.
Sobra.
IN10S. Ganon naka-intense yung laban natin. But yeah, ito yung expect natin. Again, this is the World Championship Grand Finals. Dilarsky,
the General, tanking a lot of damage. Oy, Onyx Philippines, napabagsak na ang Reyna. At mukhang bagsak na rin si Kyrie. Numinon Blast on 3. Baloyski nagahanap. Flame shot sa dalawa. Baloyski, hinahanap si Oe, pero nandyan na si Edward. Nandyan na ang Frost Moon Shield. Ginagalit si Wise. Dilarsky, tumatakas na. Here comes the consecration. Sabi ni Wise, turn muna kay Baloyski. Pero sabi ni Edward, kaya ko na to. Edward, he's gonna take down Baloyski, pero binigay kay Oheb. The Lord is open. It is a 3v4. Blacklist International. They want to take down Dilarsky, but they say, kalma muna tayo!
Kalmalicious muna guys. Blacklist International doon. Ang ganda ng sustain doon ni Edward and even Wise. Talaga hindi sila umalis. Kahit si MLBB ang namatay during the team fight. Now, Baloyski wanted to zone out the players of Blacklist International. Wait lang, hindi to last welcome ni Wise. Against Dilarsky dito tinutuloy pa rin yung Lord Sino. Makakakuha niya!
Marty, no! It's gonna be secured by Wise! At si Oeb, nakipag-swap na rin. Hatred, medyo natamaan ng sniper. The Filipino sniper ang bilis kumasa ng barel. Naghahanap dito si Edward, pero mukhang magbaback na sila.
Grabe ang ipinapakitang resilience ng Blacklist International. Imaginein mo, Onyx kanina ang mas magandang setup play. Pero since meron nga silang mga heroes dito na grabe yung sustain, they have Barats, they have Edward, which is Esmeralda, naging mahirap para sa side ng Onyx Philippines. Ngayon, meron tayong Lord, this is the third Lord of our game. Kaya napilitan ng magbuo ng immortality. Again, Blacklist International. Kinalaban nila before on Season 8 ang kanilang kalaban ngayon, pero nakataya is the World Championship title. Walang inhibitor turret. Here comes the Lord.
Ito na ang Lord at si Dilarsky. Mukhang delikado. Ito na ang base. Gusto na ng Blacklist International. Match point is waving in front of them. Gusto na ba nilang pumasok sa team fight? Nag-aabang sila. If feathered airstrike, the bird, papasok na si Edward. Buhay na buhay pa rin naman. 3 inhibitors down. Will they go for the GG push? Will they go in? Oheb going in there, taking the middle blast. The base is falling down for Onyx Philippines. And it is a match point. A match point for Blacklist International.
Blacklist International. Again, kung ang kanilang hashtag is break the code, ngayon naman ang kanilang ginagawa is breaking the time. Blacklist now at 3-0. Maganda yung depensa ni Baloyski. Pero nandun lahat ng pwedeng damage just to secure that tower push or base push for the team.
Oh my God, you know, that was such an intense game for Blacklist and Onyx Philippines. My only hope is that Onyx Philippines hindi pa crushed ang kanilang soul because even with the agents, I don't know kung ganito rin ba ang iniisip nila. But they don't want to see a sweep. I think none of the Filipino people would want to see a 4-0 happen. We want to see a fight. We want to see the greatest Filipino battle of MLBB. But this is it. Blacklist International showing everybody that they are the most dominant team, not just in the Philippines, but in the world.
Blacklist International, grabe yung chemistry na pinakita nila during that game. Yes, Onyx Philippines dumating na sa point na naging activated na yung kanilang mga players, pero nandun ulit tayo sa sinabi ni Coach Ducky kanina. Dalawang teams ay in par in terms of how they play. Ngayon ang tanong na lang kung sino ang aangat or kung sino mananalo is kung sino yung ready to go beyond their limit and to claim the crown. Now, Blacklist International, they're one game away on taking the World Championship. Hindi ko na alam, Mi, kung ano ba talaga.
Alam mo, sobrang init, hindi lang dito, pero itong laban na to is so important for both teams here. And match point, Blacklist International, one win away from adding the biggest crown in their collection. Can Onyx Philippines secure a longer series? Tignan muna natin kung anong nangyari sa most recent game with the lounge. And of course, our analyst, ang napakatangkad na si TDZ.
Maraming salamat, Womi. Maraming salamat din, Chantel. Grabe, iba ang flex na panakita sa atin ng Blacklist International, securing a 3-0 win against Onyx Philippines. Buti na lang, best of 7 to. Meron pa rin chance ang Onyx Philippines na makuha yung hinahanap nilang tempo at makabawi dito against sa Blacklist International. Pero tignan natin kung ano nga bang nangyari sa ating game number 1. Onyx Philippines, match na match. Nakakahanap na ng tempo ang Onyx Philippines compared sa previous games natin. Pero ating pag-usapan kung ano nga ba yung nangyari. Again, ang daming sustained heroes dito ng Onyx Philippines. I'm talking about Baloyski and Dilarski. Ginagawa din naman ni Dilarski yung kanyang makakaya to control the space na meron ang Onyx Philippines and also provide vision. But unfortunately, lagi nakukuha din, nasusoak din ng damage or yung shields dito ni Edward. And looking at the items here, Oracle plus Enchanted Talisman, then rumekta agad siya ng Dominance Ice. Nakokontrol niya agad yung shielding na binibigay nitong tatlong heroes while soaking it up. So mapapansin natin, meron din siyang Ice Queen Wand. And with the help of Oh My Venus sa kanyang healing, nakakahabol dito yung members ng Blacklist International when it comes to engagement. At nakikita rin natin dito, si Wise pa lang at mid-game, at around mid-game, nakakuha siya ng kill. There was a point na 4-0-2 yung kanyang KDA pagpasok natin ng mid lane. But also, with the response from Onyx Philippines, nakakuha din naman sila ng magandang kills dahil na rin sa help dito ni Marky with the Feathered Airstrike. And looking at these items here, Genius Wand, Divine Glaive after picking up the COD and the Lightning Truncheon, masakit na rin talaga yung damage. And that's also one of the reasons why nakapag-itemize ka agad dito yung Blacklist International, getting the Athena shields that they need para ma-prevent ka agad yung artillery damage na pwedeng ibato ng Onyx Philippines na nagiging problema sa Blacklist International para makapag-push kasi ang lakas ng kanilang counterplay. And again, Blacklist International, with a whopping almost lahat ng members dito ng Blacklist International, maganda yung dinil ng damage. They're able to dish out all of their kills properly and also focusing on one target. Pansin natin dito, Edward with 96k, Oheb with 75k, Wise with 94k, at kahit si Haji with 74k. Lahat ng damage ng Blacklist International is nasasalo ng Onyx Philippines. And that's also one of the reasons why kung bakit ang hirap i-absorb ng damage dito ni Baloy kasi lahat sinasalo niya. Even though with the upward bulwark or up bulwark, hindi pa rin enough na i-sustain yung damage lalo kapag nakakuha na ng ultimate dito ang Blacklist International. Also, Marky and Kyrie, maganda rin naman yung pwesto dito ni Kyrie. Maganda rin naman yung mga performance nila. Kaso most of the time, lagi siya napapunish dahil na rin sa damage output ng Blacklist International. I'm talking about Oheb and Haji. Oheb, with the nice positioning, lagi niya nagagamit yung kanyang superposition and kanyang interference para lang ma-takedown kagad or ma-push back yung mga members ng Onyx Philippines kapag sila yung mag-e-engage. Maganda rin naman yung ginawang pattern dito ng Onyx Philippines, again with the damage to towers, 21k. But with just one Lord take, with just one Lord fight, na-control ka agad or na-stop ng Blacklist International yung momentum ng Onyx Philippines and causing them to collapse. And unti-unti na nga nakabawi dito yung Blacklist International. And for our MVP of the game, we have the baby boy Edward Balboa, gamit ang kanyang Esmeralda with 547 KDA, 60% kill participation, and 682 GPM. Pero isa sa mga pinaka-noticeable dito na nakikita ko is yung Ice Queen 1 pickup. Lagi siya yung humaharabas sa members ng Onyx Philippines at napupush out niya lahat yung mga members and also dealing damage as well. And maganda rin yung falling star moon position dito ni Edward. Lagi siya nakakahuli ng dalawa. Kung sakaling isa lang ang nahuhuli niya, it was to stop the channeling spells na meron ang Onyx Philippines. Tingnan natin yung graph dito. Again, early game at this point, hawak ng Blacklist International yung laro. Nakakita tayo na nakakakuha ng magandang exchange yung Blacklist International dahil na rin sa Wise, sa barats ni Wise. Lagi siya nakakahanap ng Detona's Welcome. Hindi rin nakaka-timing dito si Beloyski ng kanyang up bulwark para ma-counter yung Detona's Welcome. So it's always a secured kill. Even though na nakukuha ng Onyx Philippines yung mga objective, yung 2 out of 3 sa Turtle and yung isang Lord, nakakahanap pa rin sila because of the way how Wise and also the rest of the crew were able to get their farm. And at this point, meron din namang bawi ang Onyx Philippines, but with just one clash, nung time na nakahanap ng tiyempo ang Blacklist International to control the fight or even almost wiping out Onyx Philippines, nag-slope down na naman ulit at pumunta sa side ng Blacklist International. At this point, naipapansin natin na yung Lord number 2 and Lord number 3 is nakuha na ng Blacklist International. Ang dami nilang ways to zone out the members. Especially yung missile expert dito ni Wise, lagi siya nakaka-control. And also the positioning of Blacklist International, they're always focusing on zoning out the members of Onyx Philippines. Kaya hindi nila sila nakaka-contest nung latter part of the game. Ibang klase ang pinakita ng Blacklist International. Sabi natin kanina, almost the same play style nung ginagawa nila nung season number 8. And they're just proving na hindi natin kailangan mag-iba ng play style. Stick lang tayo sa basics, dun tayo kung saan natin nakasanayan. And it's really proving us that Blacklist International is really effective with their current play style at solid pa rin ang kanilang UBI strategy. Onyx Philippines, isang game na lang. Kailangan nilang bumawi at makahanap ng buwelo. Since this is a best of 7, there's still a lot of opportunity to go and go for a comeback. At syempre, wala tayong highlights ngayon. Itro muna natin sa ating lounge para mas lalong mapag-usapan kung anong nangyari nung game number 3.
Ang lakas ng Blacklist International, pinapakita nila kung bakit sila ang naging kampiyon. Back-to-back champions natin dito sa MPLPH. Pero, alam nyo guys, yung score ng series so far, hindi siya reflective ng galawan sa laro eh. Because all games so far, sobrang close.
Yeah.
Sobrang close.
I agree. And, hindi nangyari yung nangyari sa amin. Which is 2 and then bigla nabawi ng Burmese goal. So this is looking pretty good for Blacklist and looking pretty grim for Onyx PH. Honestly, in my opinion, they need to adjust the drafting pattern ng Onyx PH. Because right now, they're doing their traditional draft, which is, it worked with previous teams, but it looks like it does not work against Blacklist. So I think they need to look into that. But right now, so far as gameplay is concerned, there's nothing wrong with what the players are doing inside the Onyx PH. It's just that the drafting pattern is somehow leaning towards Blacklist in this series.
Yeah, maybe we'll have to see.
Parang nag-thesis deepin si Daki dun sa...
Oo nga eh.
Tumugo nga yung ilong ko eh.
Tumugo yung ilong ko eh.
Cum laude eh. Matik cum laude.
Noodan lang eh.
Pero
Walang dugo na ilong eh.
I do agree, parang somewhat yung mga nangyayari in the game is decided na kapag dating dun sa may draft. Parang alam mo yun, Onyx, anong ginagawa mo? Parang Onyx PH is always put in a tight spot just because heroes yung capabilities na meron dito yung Blacklist International. Tsaka din talaga, si Jomar to. Si Jomar talaga.
Rod Parks joining us here on the lounge.
Yeah, by the way, sorry I'm late. Onyx PH, I've seen them really play under pressure before.
Yeah.
In the past, in the whole of the tournament so far, this is the most pressure they've ever been. And I think this is gonna be reflective of what they need. Ito yung mga kailangan nila para mapakita at mapatunayan na deserving sila champion. Kasi nangyari to nung season 8 where almost undefeated, then Blacklist, they had a hard time. If you really want to claim the throne, if you want to claim the throne of the world right now, you need to prove to us that you can handle the pressure, that you can outmaneuver Blacklist right now. And again, very important on the draft. I think I totally agree with what Docky said as well.
Yeah. I think what's good about Onyx Philippines is we've seen them battle from MPL Season 8 na on games such as tight as this, kailangan talaga nila i-initiate yung reset na tinatawag nila as mentioned by Nico kanina. And one of the things that nagiging factor nila is yung coach nila, si Coach Yeb, was giving a lot of positive vibes to give more, kumbaga, dagdag pat on the back. Because at this moment in time, what they need, kumbaga sabi nga ni Coach Ducky, there's no problem with the draft. All they need to do is just keep themselves together and make it all better. At the same time, they need to close their windows for opportunities na pwede pumasok ang Blacklist International.
Yeah. Blacklist International, though, one of the best teams of closing out game, closing out series. Yan ang trend na nakikita natin dito sa series na to. It always feels like one big opening that they find. Blacklist just finds a way to end the game. Game number 2 yung nangyari. It was just one Lord fight that went wrong.
Yeah.
Blacklist International ended the game. That's why they're back-to-back champs. That's why, ano na yung tali ngayon? Ilang series lang natalo ng Blacklist for 2021? 5 or 6 series? 5. Blacklist International have just lost 5 series this entire year.
Yeah. Very characteristic din naman sa ginagawa nila dito. I call them PH Conquerors for a reason.
Yeah.
Na they're trying, well, they did dominate na yung other countries yung international scene. And right now, dito laban sa Onyx PH, they're showing us kung bakit nga ba sila yung nag-dominate na ng local scene. Kumbaga, this is a trip down memory lane.
Yeah.
Pinapaalala natin sa kanila kung bakit sila yung pinakamalakas dito.
Yeah.
At they're one win away from proving that they are the best in the world. So, alam mo yun, medyo nakakilabot. But still, for Onyx naman, I think this is the time where you need to dig deep eh.
Oh.
The pressure is on. One win away, isang pagkakamali lang, yung championship na yon pwede nang tanggalin sa inyo.
Yeah.
So, they have to dig deep.
Speaking of a trip down memory lane, there was a grand finals match back in MPL Philippines Season 4. Onyx Philippines were in the lead in that series, and they lost that series. Sun Sparks eventually would go on to become back-to-back champions, and, well, they would turn it around. Onyx, if they want to make a comeback here, they need to channel a certain energy to somehow make a comeback. But Blacklist International just need to keep being Blacklist. So sila pala yung casters. Casters, kaya na.
Kaibigan! Ang Magsisimula! Winawan! For a night! At ako naman si Manchin! At kami ang Manchin Putante!
It's all about humanity.
Ladies and gentlemen, live mula sa Grand Sky Studio, Eastwood City, this is the main event! I am Shinbu with a one for an eye.
At ako naman si Manjin!
At kami ang Manjin Tandem!
It is time once again. Napakarami nang nangyari sa buong mundo. Nagsimula ang 2020, nag-2021 at ngayon, isa na lang. Isa na lang ay tatapusin na ba ng Blacklist International ang buhay ng Onyx Philippines or mangyayari kaya muli ang comeback of all comebacks? Na alam, Kuya Shinbo naman, ano ba naman to?
anong oras na rin?
Anong oras na rin kasi eh. Kumbaga, nangyari. Biruin mo nung January 2021. Nung January 2021, nabuo ang Blacklist International. Nagkaroon ng tinatawag na The Swaperoo.
Okay.
The Swaperoo.
Lumipat?
Nagkalipatan.
Okay.
At simula noon na isusulat ang code ng Blacklist International, dominating since the beginning of the year. At gusto nilang tapusin to ng isang mabilis na 4-0.
Sobrang alingaw nga mula sa mga nakaraang MPLPH, mga kaibigan. At ngayon nga, ang Blacklist International, though coming from the lower bracket of this M3, napakalakas ng pinapakita dito sa ating Grand Finals.
Napakalakas talaga. Maraming nagsasabi na itong Grand Finals ay pwedeng umabot nga ba ng Game 7. Pero sabi ng Blacklist, hindi na natin to pwedeng paabutin ng ganon. Kasi nangyari ang storya nila nung gitna nung taon na shoutouts of course to Execration na nakuha ng Execration mismo yung kampyonato na gusto nila. But then again, doon mismo sa status nila na pinost nila sa FB, sinulat nila, nilista nila pre.
Yeah, pre.
Nilista nila ang M3.
May mata pa.
May mata pa nga.
May tinitingnan pa.
Biruin mo ang storya nitong Blacklist lower bracket, tol. Max, pwedeng umabot ng 35 games para mag-champion.
Hindi man. Eto, napakalaki ng kasigahan ngayon ng mga agents natin. At kaya naman, sa mga nanonood ngayon.
Ay, ayan pa naman ang gusto ko, yung mga nanonood ngayon sa mga bahay nila eh.
If you are watching this, if you haven't shared this broadcast, kung hindi nyo pa ito na ipapamalita sa lahat ng inyong mga kapamilya, inyong mga kakilala, what is happening again is a finals between Philippines against Philippines.
Familiar faces, Shinbu. Alam ko, pamilyado. Pamilyar na pamilyar. Ang nangyari, si Dlarsky, si Baloyski ay nandito. Si Venus, si Wise. Tandang-tanda ko. Paano unang beses natin nakilala? Ginulantang nila yung buong MLBB eh.
Totoo yan, Tol. Onic din yun.
Onic din yun eh. Onic din ang pangalan nun eh. At kaya ngayon with the draft na nakikita natin, kitang-kita mo sa mukha ng Onic Philippines na dismayado sila nung mga nakaraang games. Alam ko, nanonood ka kanina, tapos parang kumukul ka pa, nagtipi yung Esmeralda, Dlarsky. Kala mo naman talaga
Kala mo naman no?
Oo eh.
Kala mo naglalaro ng Esmeralda.
Si Lina lang naman alam mo, huwag tayo maglokohan. Kaya tignan mo yung mukha ngayon ni Baloyski. Alam ko, isa ka sa mga natutuwa talaga sa mga players na alam mo yung pumapalag hanggang dulo talaga.
Yes, hanggang dulo talaga. At talagang gumagawa ng paraan by hook or by crook in grabbing that instance for win. An example like si Balowski nga, known for his Natalia, no? And for his clutch plays on Onyx good sweep doon sa ating upper bracket, no?
Napakaganda ng storya. If ever man makuha ni Baloyski ang reverse man makuha ni Baloyski. Pero kasi tignan mo rin yung itsura ni Wise dito, pare. Tignan mo, alam mo naman, may atraso pa tayo kay Wise.
Oo nga, bro.
Naalala mo yun eh.
Atraso pala natin yun.
Atraso natin yun. Pauli, nag-i-inside joke si Kuya Wise.
Ano sabi ni
Kuya
Manji
naman, nung season 4 kasi dami niyong alam eh. Nung anon pa siya eh.
Ganun ba yung boses talaga?
Oo, medyo na. Kuya Manji naman eh. Dami niyong alam eh. Momentum tuloy, nawala tuloy. Gumanon eh. Ang dami nangyari. Kumbaga, biruin mo champion na ang Pilipinas, Bren Esports. Tapos up until MLBB countries, really, no, Shin? MLBB country eh.
Indeed. And ito na talagang patunay na sa bansa na, alam mo yun, among all many countries, andito tayo ngayon on this finals, no? Now, heading on to this running draft, paring Tol, we are already in the midway phase. Of course, finish up with the first phase ng ating ban rotation and now going on to this second phase. Ano yun ang nostra mo sa first pickups niya?
Ang nostra ko kasi dito, bakbakan kung bakbakan. Nagkanakawan. Kanina, yung Barats ay napunta kay Quizwise. Tapos ngayon, isa sa mga parang pinaka-favorite na pinipili ngayon na ginigitna or ginugold lane is the Beatrix. Kasi ang uso ngayon, Kuya Shinbu, one item pa lang sa hero mo, dapat bakbakan na. Dati kasi nung panahon mo, 2 items
talaga. Mga cloud skip pa yun. Lalo pa, ang laki kasi nung emphasis pagdating doon sa mga energy shields, napakaraming resources talaga to the point that you cannot delay your second core item. First core item pa lang, there are so many resources to be taken away that you cannot really rest and farm still for that second item. You run the risk of losing those energy shields, you know, all those resources early on.
And people right now, hindi lang din yung Blacklist, maging yung Amasin natin, ay alam na ring laruin yung early resources na sinasabi natin. Yung energy shields, yung mga objectives, yung purple, yung orange, alam na nila paano laruin yung mga yan. Kaya isa ang Blacklist at isa ang Onyx sa na-master ang objective taking. Nagkaroon pa nga sila dito ng parang ng parang yin-yang.
Okay.
Kumbaga nasa other side of the spectrum, yung blacklist na sama-sama puwersa.
Okay.
Sama apat, iwan isa.
Iwan isa. Oo. Ganun pala tingin mo, pre.
Ganun ang technique. Tapos yun sa Onyx naman, split type.
Split type.
Alam mo naman ang mga split type. Madaling ikabit ang split type. Maliit ang butas.
Yapi, oo. Pero may impact pa rin kahit malayo sa kwarto.
May impact pa rin ang split type.
Kitang-kita talaga yung split type kanina, si Hatred, no?
Diba?
Sapul na sapul yung pagka-split type niya on that running show. Tingnan natin ngayon.
At speaking of split type, mukhang Rafaela at merong Farsa. So magiging mabilis ang takbo ng Onyx Philippines. Usually kasi kapag meron kang Barats, kailangan mo pa ng isang pangtakbo eh. Kailangan mo nang a-assist sa kanya para makahabol siya. Kasi malaki ang paa ng Barats pero mabagal tumakbo.
Kahit ano, no? Kahit T-Rex, bro.
Kahit T-Rex man. Kaya nagwa-war axe pa yan. Legit yan. Oo, ganyan yan.
Actually, natutuwa lang ako, yung play din dito ng mga coaches natin. Wise has been known to run towards this M3 finals,
Ay, gusto
no?
ko yan.
Itong ating World
Gusto ko yan.
Championship.
Gusto ko yan.
Na, alam mo yun, laging marksman. And he has been emphasized on being a very, very safe and stable marksman para sa lineup nila. Pero dahan-dahan nakikita mo yung transition na naman ni Wise patungo doon. Minsan may Bane nga na pick, di ba? Like on the match against BTK.
Yeah.
And kanina, nag-manifest ni Stellar ang kanyang Barats, di ba?
Yung kanyang Barats pa ay talagang ay talagang napakalupit din. Plus, isa sa mga nauna sa Pilipinas syempre may mga iba namang nauna, pero isa sa mga nauna sa tournaments, of course, na ginamit ang Pakito jungle ay si Wise din.
No?
So pinatunayan ni Wise sa buong mundo na anong assassin, laos na yan.
Laos na yan.
Ang pinatunayan mismo ng Blacklist International na kapag kaya mong i-run yung buong lineup mo, kahit sino pang jungle mo, kahit ano pang hero, basta't kabisado nyo yung buong laro, mananalo at mananalo kayo.
Lalim ng hero pool.
Lalim ng hero
Without doubt, no? Yun ang pinapakita ngayon ng Blacklist International, mga kaibigan. Not to mention the stellar call as well, coming in from Oh My Venus. We are now completing up the picks para sa mga players natin. Para sa ng Onyx PH, is gonna be the YSS at inilabas na ang stellar na hindi nagpapatalo, ang pinakamatibay na sandigan na Natalia sa buong bansa on Baloyski.
The Championship Natalia Season 5 MPL after nung umalis si Baloyski at napunta sa Sunsparks.
Yeah.
Ikaw mismo ang nag-call nito nung split na nangyari mismo nung Season 5 na yan.
Indeed, man. I'm really excited. Kasi, alam mo yun, pag ito nilabas na ni Baloyski, hindi naman sinasabi nating sure win, pero mas flexible, mas mataas ang presence, at syempre, napaka-unique lang talaga ng pagdadala ng Natalyang ito onto the side of Onyx PH. I haven't seen any player that can go toe-to-toe on handling a Natalia katulad kay Baloyski.
Sila lang talaga.
Sila lang.
At alam mo ba, ano pa yan, may binago pa dyan, pinahirap yung silence mechanic niyan. Dati kasi madali lang pindutin yung silence. Pro si Baloy. Sabi niya, ano mahirap? Napakadali lang naman ito. At ito kasi ang problema, pare, kapag meron kang Natalia. Meron kang anxiety sa buong mapa.
Totoo.
Totoo. Kasi hindi mo makikita. Kumbaga, lagi ka dapat aware
lagi
kung
kang
saan.
may iniisip.
Lagi kang may iniisip. Alam mo, ikaw, maapiling ko, marami ka na rin iniisip lately.
Isang taon din.
Isang taon din
na nag-isip.
Alam mo, guys, sa mga kababayan nating mga Pilipino na laging may iniisip bago sila matulog, lagi nyo tatandaan, magiging okay din na lahat.
Kaya nyo yan. Sa mga minamahal nating kapatid, of course, na naapektuhan ng bagyong Odette.
Ayo nga, stay safe sa ating lahat.
Kapit tayo. Dahil sama-sama tayong babatiin pa rin ang Pasko kasama ating mga pamilya. Kaya kapit lang kayo. Kahit kami dito sa M3, dito sa Mobile Legends, ay kasama nyo kaming, of course, saying our thoughts and prayers for everyone, for every Filipino people. This is it. Game number 4. Ladies and gentlemen, between Onyx PH versus Blacklist International. Diving into the land of dawn. This is the M3 Grand Finals.
Is this the final game? Gumame dito ang Onyx ng Vision, plus you have the damage output as well on the mid-game. Marquee Gold Lane Farsa. I like it. Makakapag-farm ka kagad, makakakuha ka kagad dito ng gold, gagana agad yung lineup nyo. And the fact na meron kang Natalia, it also complements the Mountain Shocker. So madali kayong makakuha ng pick-off.
Isang chingas mula kay Baloyski, isang kalmot mula doon sa ating Natalia. Babagsakan ka talaga ng langit. Again, removing the metaphors here, ang ganda talaga ng parts out to the gold lane kasi we're rushing the first items din eh.
Oo, rush talaga kagad yan. Kumbaga, rush B.
Rush B.
Rush B ka kagad. Kaso ang problema dito, rush B din talaga ang Blacklist International. You have the double marksman setup. Nakita natin to kanina ng mga previous game.
Indeed.
Nathan plus Beatrix. Parehas carriers ng heavy damage artilleries plus ang bilis ng push capability, Shibu.
Yeah. Oo.
Oo, kaya nang dahil dito, if ever you are blacklist, dapat aware ka na lamang din kayo late game. So habang tumatagal ang laro, nagiging confident this time ang Blacklist International.
Not to mention yung composition nila, talagang bagay na bagay sa isang team na naka-actually kuha ng 3-0 sa isang series. They have the Joe, they have the Pakito. Ito yung malakas mang puwersang mga lineup eh. Just look at that. Makikita mo yung poke downs na pwedeng gawin nila. Kanina si Haji nakakuha ng isa. Doon sa may mid lane natin, yung also si even the likes of Wise poking it out against that Farsa.
Ayun nga eh. Si Wise this time, si Wise ang nag-natan.
Pisor.
Medyo na clickbait eh, no? May onting shingas pala dito. Kanina, ang pagkakaalam ko, Haji was using the Beatrix. Ito yung kalakasan ng Blacklist International. May mga heroes kasi sila, Shin, na kaya nilang mag-switching.
Yeah.
Kaya nilang i-bait. Kala mo, ito yung gagamitin.
Line up na meron kang Wise, line up na meron kang Oh My B, oh my God, nakuha kaagad si Hatred dyan. 2-0 na ngayon ng mga taga-Blacklist na nakapwesto pa sa may turtle natin. Haji is also on the line. Palapit na sila dito kaagad. Turtle agad na nakuha ng Blacklist.
Okay.
Medyo sila.
Nako, medyo rumaharat-rat na si Oheb. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Beatrix na maagang magiging online on this killing spree, level 5. Medyo nakakatakot yan. Nauso na kasi sa ML ngayon yung mga sniper. Parang ganyan, off-cam kill, Shin.
3-0 mga tol. If you want to emphasize doon kung gaano kalaki ang lamang ngayon ng Blacklist, there is the gold lead. Emphasize there, 880 on our screen. Actually, nag-fluctuate patungong 900. Sitting onto the 1K full core lead ng Blacklist International.
Ayun nga, tignan mo pa naman, Shin. Sabi ko sa inyo, laban agad na parang ganyan, di ba? At level 1, kailangan matuto na kayo kagad mag-rotate. Look at this, may switch na gagawin, but this time, sabi ni Venus, pasok tayo!
Masyado mapanganib yun. Baka pwede ka malata doon. You got Oh My Venus here. Who's able to get a flicker out. Down patungo doon sa may pixel brush. Ang ganda naman ng takas dyan. At walang casualty makukuha ng mga taga-Onyx PH. So okay lang. Okay lang. Ang galing ni Oh My B.
Galing ni Oh My B. Lumipad kagad yung Matilda Airlines. Pinakitaan lahat ng mga bansang lumipad. Pabalik sa kanilang bansa. Pinakitaan lang kagad.
Lipad! Kaya mong lumipad!
Oh My Venus. Isa sa mga talagang kilalang Matilda users na dagdag pa sa kanyang arsenal. Dati Estes ang nakita natin noong panahon eh.
Actually, sa mga panahon din sa upper bracket na nakikita kong lamay yung Onyx PH at nilalaro ng Natalia, dapat nandun si Baloyski eh. Diba? Parang pang finisher moves. So medyo talagang iba ngayon. Guys, hindi natin sugarcoat. Blacklist International has a very, momentous lead. Even sa game number 4.
Tsaka medyo kumalma si Hatred dito eh. Kasi ang gamit niya ngayon is the Rafaela. Usually, si Hatred, siya yung agresibong mage. Minsan may chow pa siya. So sabi ng Onyx dito, saglit, baka kailangan nating huminga. Baka kailangan nating mag-inhale.
Totoo, tol.
Inhale, exhale.
Minsan
sa buhay, kailangan mo ng ganun eh.
Iba kasi talaga din na naging kwento ng finals natin, paring Manjin. You have a PH versus PH final, so parang ang naging vibes mo, parang kalaban mo, kapit-bahay mo lang eh. May familiarity na kayo sa isa't isa, pero kailangang ma-remind ang mga taga-Onyx PH ng kanilang pinaglalabanan, World Championship.
World Championship to. Diba? Actually, yun nga yung ayaw mangyari muli ng Blacklist International. Nung nakalaban nila yung Exy nun, ayaw nila na parang mamani in the bank sila. Na nakuha na nila yung briefcase eh. Tapos biglang tumunog yung team song ng Exy. Ngayon, tignan natin kung kayang gawin yun ulit ng Onyx. Kasi biruin mo yung Onyx 9-0 sa upper bracket all. Tapos ngayon pinapalagbag sila na parang ganyan.
Nakuha si Omay B doon. Maganda yung lapag ni paring Hatred. Aba, may emote pang kasama kahit 3-0 na silang behind.
Automatic kasi yan. Automatic yan.
Kasi part ng combo.
Nakakonfig yan.
Nakakonfig pala sa cellphone. Yun naman mga kaibigan. Hatred doon. Atras ngayon. Haji to the forward side. Na bursting yung ating Rafaela. And of course, hindi pa tapos ang ating laban.
Tuloy pa rin ang laban as Larsky will glue the flicker out. This is Haji with the kick. Haji with the kick. Sabay na wala si Marky. 3 are down.
Hindi sana sumunod si Dilarsky. Of course, it's gonna be the take on tower mid. And still the lead of Blacklist is big 3.6.
Man, ito na talaga ang bagong uso ngayon. Yung pass face early game na ginagawa ng Blacklist International. Speed lang, tol.
Speed lang, tol. Coming in mula sa lower bracket. Fighting here! The team that has been sweeping the upper bracket. Onyx PH, no? Kakaiba yung pinapakita ngayon. Sa PH versus PH match.
Hindi makatapat sa bilis ang Onyx Philippines. Paring Shinbu, kumbaga mas mabilis pa sila sa faster, mabilis pa sila sa quick.
Mas malakas pa sila sa stronger.
Mas malakas pa sila sa stronger.
At mas okay pa sila sa better.
Better na better talaga. 1-6. 6 kills for the side of Blacklist International. Tuloy-tuloy ang aggression. Ito yung mga gustong ito yung mga gustong laban talaga eh. Yung tinatrap nila ang Onyx Philippines. Hindi nila tinitigilan, Shinbu.
Nag-aantay lang sana ako dito ng Baloyski moment. Si Hatred emote pa rin. Pero huli ka, Betchin. Si Baloyski dito, tinanggalan ng kutsara. At lalayo na lamang ang mga membro dito ng Onyx PH. As you see them really dominating it. Even if they don't see Baloyski, alam nila saan nanggagaling yung order.
Alam talaga nila, parang kabisado na rin kasi nila eh. Ang dami na rin kasing VODs eh. Alam mo naman, fan tayo ng mga VODs. Ang dami ng mga YouTube VODs na kinuha yung mga picture ng mga players at nilagay na yung title na Baloyski ganito. O may Venus ganito. Ang dami na lang napanood, kabisado na nila yung rotation ni Baloyski.
1-7, tol.
Oo, tol.
On a World Finals here, game number 4. Wag na natin tingnan yung score. It's actually yung 5.7K on the gold lead.
At eto na kasi yung panahon, Shinbu, na nag-call na ang Blacklist International ng ube time. At 5 minutes, binanggit natin to kanina, nagsama-sama silang 4, tapos biglang may mahihiwalay na isa. Magpa-farm lang si Wise ng magpa-farm. This is Onyx na kailangan ng disiplina. Ito yung literal na disiplinang Pilipino. Hindi pwedeng umasim. Baloyski, hindi rin siya makakuha ng kill dito kagad eh.
Yeah, and we are still sitting on the third turtle timer. Tingnan nyo yung mga icons doon sa upper left there. You also see 3-0 na kagad doon sa turtle force. Ngayon, yung clicker ni Dilarsky, nilamon, tapos makikita mo iluluwa doon sa may under the turret. It's gonna be a clip there with Haji.
Tuloy-tuloy pa rin. Nice pick para kay Dilarsky. This time, ang bawal lang mangyari for Blacklist International is mag-overextend. Double marksman sila. Pag double marksman, alam mo naman, medyo malambochi pa rin, di ba? So medyo, kailangan nilang respetuhin dito yung burst damage. Yishun Shin has the shocker, has the crits, may execute si Baloyski, meron ding par sa feathered airstrike.
Ang init nila, Baloyski sa may pinakailalim, tapos nawala yung silence natin. There's still a very nice follow-up mula dito sa ating Hatred on the Forza. Kung sino na kagad ang nagawa nila, double kill pa ang nakuha ng ating Natalia. Napakalinis nakuha ng Onyx PH.
Napakalinis din na feathered airstrike ni Marky. Medyo bad boy.
Pwede pa pwersahin yan, paring Manjin.
Lalaban ka to.
Down in the mid, susubok nilang ilaban. Wise sa may pinakaharapan. Dilarsky also zoning it out. Of course, so-called teamwork na lang yan luwa. Uy, meron pa yatang magpapakuha. It's gonna be Edward. No, hindi na.
Okay. Napakagandang respeto mula sa dalawang kupunan. 4-7 is the scoreline. Hindi binitawan ng Blacklist International yung kanilang mid lane. They know na wala ng feathered airstrike. They know na kayang-kaya na actually ni Wise din na i-clear out yung mid.
May konting offset din. Kanina 5.6. Ngayon, nasa 4.2, 3.9 yung lead.
Oo, palag na.
May konting mga punishment na nakukuha ngayon dito yung Onyx. Pero alam natin na medyo kulang nga si Oheb.
Yun ang kailangan bantayan ng Blacklist. Yung pasabog ni Marky. Alam mo ba si Marky na ngayon ang binansagang bagong bad boy ng MPL?
Bakit?
Oo.
Bakit siya bagong bad boy?
Men, tignan mo na. Ayun, na-deads tuloy. Binati mo kasi. Na-deads tuloy. Kasi si Marky, kung ganun pumasok siya, may swag na agad eh. May swag na kaagad. Tapos talagang na-activate siya pag pinagamit mo siya ng mga marksmen, sa mga ganyan. Tapos, yung attitude niya towards game, pag nag-init na, alam mo yun?
Well, maganda bitaw ni Marky nga doon sa kanyang farsa. No? Remember, sitting here at 2-2-1, fully elated towards early burst, especially yung kanyang emblem dito. Now, tingnan natin sa ating mapa. We got Blacklist International already positioning himself towards that Lord. Hindi, actually malayo sila kay Rim. Mukhang bigay ito.
Level 1 Lord to. Tignan mo yung kalakasan ng Nathan, paring Shin. Kung gaano kalupit yung theory of everything, yung mga bumabounce sa mga sago.
Bounce, Edward.
Aray.
Okay, mali ang pinasukan na liga. Ang ganda ng further there strike. Habang, doon pa rin si Baloy.
Walang ibang option yung Onyx Philippines dito, Shin, kundi hintayin yung feathered airstrike proc. Kailangan nila dito na magandang kuha, magandang setup doon sa dila ni Dilarsky. Tapos makakuha sila dito ng magandang mga paputok na meron si Marky. Kasi si Marky lang yung pag-asa nila eh. Every cooldown of the feathered airstrike is important for Onyx PH.
May impacts.
Oo,
No?
may impacts.
Yun talaga sa laruang ito, mga kaibigan. Maganda rin yung mid-shield na ginagawa ni Delarski doon. Wise is there. Marky gonna be the first one to be clipped down dito. At sinubukan mang indahin nyo ni Marky. Marky siya ang namaalam. We have Delarski naman. Natatakas na lang dyan as the chase down is done by the Blacklist International. Still, Baloyski, mga kaibigan, is trying to get that opportunity to get in Blacklist International, who's going for the push dito sa inhibitor turret.
Oheb nyo, gigil na naman. This is Haji once again with the knock-up. Meron bang dila? Hindi na makakadila. Pasidlan ka putol.
Nako.
Meanwhile,
Nako, dumidiretso to. Kumukuha pa rin ng touch sa si paring Baloyski. Alam naman ng mga taga-Blacklist International na hindi nila kailangan magmadali. Pero baka merong minion wave na makakalapit sila doon sa base. Nagparamdam si Baloyski. Medyo nataranta. Tingnan mo na wala na rin siyang kasama. It's gonna be a 4v5 situation under the base dito ng Onyx PH. And now the rotation coming in for Blacklist International sa my bottom lane.
hindi makapag-jogging-jogging si Paloyski, paring Shinmu. Todo pawis na siya doon sa bandang sa likod. Wala siya ma-pick up. But meanwhile, that is the overextension mula kay Edward. Towers are falling down sa loob ng base ng Onyx Philippines.
Lakas ng Blacklist International sa larong ito. Mga kaibigan, 2 tore lamang ang nakuha sa kanila. Already knocking down the 2 turrets here as well. On the inhib side ng Onyx PH.
Wala. Yung lineup kasi ng Onyx, gusto sana nila psychohin yung Blacklist sa umpisa eh. Kasi Natalia pick sila eh. Kumbaga kung ikaw si Baloy, nilabas mo na yung alam mo yung kapag si Yami Yugi, ilalabas niya na si Dark Magician, nilabas niya na dito, nilabas niya na yung kanyang Pikachu. Kaso walang nangyari.
Nilabas na ang Pikachu, pre.
Nilabas na ang Pikachu.
Mula sa Yu-Gi-Oh!
Mula sa Yu-Gi-Oh! Ibang mundo yun. Pero nang dahil dito, look at this. Baloyski is totally shut it down.
At kailangan nilang mag-sync ng mabuti. Mga kaibigan, World Championship pa rin ito. They're gonna be catching down the long lane para kay Baloyski. Baloyski! Handa na ang ulam mo! Let's see here! That's gonna be Edward knocking forward. Baloyski na palayo and dash down. Walang sagot ang mga membro ngayon ng Onyx PH.
Hindi na siya nakapag-sidestep. Inabangan ng Blacklist International si Baloy. Si Baloy nawala ng apoy.
Pre. Wala ka ng apoy.
Umuwi ka na lang.
Umuwi ka lang, boy. Delarski here. Speaking of umuwi na lang, mga ating batang general ay makakatakas may pinakataas. Ladies and gentlemen, naglalaro pa si Edward sa may bandang baba. That's gonna be a collapse here sa mga membro ng Onyx PH. Edward will be playing it out, pero Delarski, very thick health bar. It won't be enough. Naging 1-for-1. Nahuli si Edward.
Nahuli si Edward, pero sinasabi dito ng Blacklist International, huwag nyo nang sabihin na mausang comebacks. This is Kyrie na nahuli ng tatlo. Kailangan na ata magtiwang ng mga agent, Shinbu. Dahil naaamoy na nila. If you smell...
That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Isa na lamang ang natitira. Alam na nila at huwag kayong magtataka kasi walang mas malakas na bansa. Walang mas malupit. At alam nyo naman, pagdating sa M3, ang Pilipinas, champion lang ulit!
The Blacklist Dynasty continues!
That's it!
Nananatiling kampiyon! Nailista na! Blacklist International!
A very dominating performance here by the lead team of the Agents in the biggest stage of MLBB.
Hindi na sila pumayag na maulit ang nakaraan. It's been a rough journey for Bonchan, for Dexstar. Uncle Eson is also finally a champ, an international champ.
Wow! Thank you very much,
Venus
Leo,
and Wise,
Wolf, Marco,
Edward,
amazing stuff,
and Oheb coming
myself,
in.
Joaquin Gomez,
in this journey,
congratulations to Blacklist, but also
Second World Championship
where are our friends
ng bansang Pilipinas.
Onyx PH, guys.
This is a statement.
Big round of applause for Onyx Philippines. You have done a remarkable job.
Buong broadcast natin sinasabi ang salitang respect. At ngayon, yung respect ay nakatatak mismo. Respetuhin nyo ang kampiyon. Blacklist International.
Whatever you're watching right now, if you're in the Philippines, drink it in. This is your region, being the #1 in the world.
Wala na. Ang lupit na. Kailangan na lang natin magdiwang.
in the
Blacklist,
battlefield.
well-deserved.
They are rivals, but in here they
Oh
are
my G.
true friends representing Philippines.
Grabe.
Onyx Philippines and
M3.
Blacklist
This is the first time na
International.
nagkaroon ng sweep.
There they are,
Hindi.
showing
Sa
love
M
for
series.
each other, showing appreciation
Philippine
because
versus
they
Philippine
understand what
Just
it
look
takes
at how
to
these
get
brothers
this
played it
far,
up.
to bring
Just
each
look at
other
those
to the
former
top.
teammates
What
hugging
a
each other
story
out.
it is for
Grabe.
Blacklist
They know
International,
what's
of
up.
course,
Nung
coming
M1
back
men.
from the lower
This
bracket.
is the same
And our friends over at Onyx
Four
PH,
people.
they were doing
Dlar,
so well.
Baloyski,
so well. I don't
Venus
think
Wise.
officially, or rather
Oh my.
personally speaking, I don't think there are anyone who are losers today. It's a win for the Philippines.
Mukhang nag-enjoy
It's a
lang
win
din
for
talaga
both
silang
Onyx
dalawa,
PH
no?
As
Tsaka,
well as Blacklist International.
ano
But
siya eh,
officially, there needs to
endeavor
be
ng bansa
one
siya.
title
Oh, eh.
of world
It's
champion.
about
That one
being
goes to
number one.
Blacklist.
Being number
And
one.
right
Being
now
number
for
one.
Onyx PH,
Being number one.
Thank you
Number one
very
country.
much, Onyx.
Thank you,
Pilipinas.
Onyx Philippines.
Those are all Filipinos, man.
Grabe, 10 Pinoy.
10 Pinoy, tol.
10 Pinoy. Gawin mo ng siyam na, gawin mo ng 12 na Pinoy. Damay mo na yung 6 man. Nandyan din si
Sabi yung
Bill.
coach, pre.
Interviews await you, but Mara.
Pati si Mara pala.
Si Mara.
13 mo na.
All about for the past few weeks here
Wow.
in Singapore.
I'm so speechless right now, Shin.
91 plus 4
It's-
matches in total. That
It's
means
Blacklist
95.
beginning this year.
Congratulations to our
Wala sila sa ano eh, wala sila sa radar, pare.
Blacklist
Shoutcasters, analysts, there is.
Now,
Hindi
to
pangalan nila yung
officiate
sinisigaw.
the award ceremony,
At ngayon,
may I please invite up on stage
mukhang
Managing
next year.
Director of Mundo
Ano, next year?
Esports, Mr. Lucas Mao.
Sila na talaga. Wala nang doubts.
We got new world champions. to
Wala nang
crown.
pagtataka.
Wala nang pagtataka.
There you go.
Here we
Ladies
go.
and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, in this moment, for the awarding ceremony, let's give the honor now para sa ating lounge, mga tol. Para sama-sama tayong tunghayan.
Now,
Isa pong karangalan makapagbigay sa inyo na magandang laban. Ako po si Manjin.
I'm si Buwi the One for a night.
At kami po ang Manjin
Butan.
Tandem Pilipinas. Magdiwang tayong lahat. Congratulations sa Blacklist International. Pasa na natin sa lounge.
Keep the combo going. Of course, oh my, Venus, go get your medal. Up next, Wise, go get your medal, buddy.
Oheb!
Yeah, congratulations!
Edward!
Best in the world! It's not just
Up
Blacklist
next,
International.
Haji.
Welcome to the Blacklist Empire. Undefeated in the grand finals ng M3. And I'm sure we have someone here who's very proud right now.
Strategize.
Go
Dexter,
strike.
you deserve this medal.
Hindi ko alam sabihin ko sa totoo lang. Kanina ko pa gusto sumigaw pero naiya ako sa inyo lahat eh.
Sabayan ka namin! Sabayan ka namin!
Pero grabe, sobrang proud ako sa team. Sobrang proud ako sa team namin.
Dito natin ngayon ang feed sa Singapore. Ang awarding ceremony para sa Blacklist International.
Bon Chan!
Coach Bon gets his medal. This man helped put this team together.
Thank you
Nung
very
season
much,
7, ang
Mr.
daming
Lucas
tanong ng
Mao.
mga
We'll
tao.
see you soon.
Gagana ba ang
Amazing
ganitong
stuff.
Blacklist? Will
Please
it work?
safely make your way off
Well, we got
stage
our
as well.
answer.
Now,
3
Blacklist
times.
International.
Back-to-back
one more
MPL
award before
champions.
You get your hands on your
Finalists
trophy.
in all
How
the major
about
international
MVP?
tournaments this year.
$10,000
At ngayon,
USD.
ang ating world champions,
The playoffs.
our new,
MVP
reigning,
will go to
and defending.
The Filipino sniper.
Let's go you! MVP!
$10,000 USD in your bank account. All right. Blacklist International, this is your moment. Mara and I will count to 3. You You lift the trophy as high as you want, Mara. Let's take a step back. Some pyrotechnics, confetti. They're all gonna go off. Here we go. Blacklist. 1, 2, 3. Champions of the world.
Our MLBB M3 World Champions, Blacklist International!
They have officially broken the M3 code. The title of world champions still going back to the Philippines. It's gonna be a party tonight, and I cannot wait to see what goes on in the flight home tomorrow, Mara. Beautiful stuff.
Everybody watching
Hindi ko symbolism yun eh. Hindi kaya buhatin ng isa ang pagiging kampiyon. O kaya pala
and
niya.
it's a perfect time to ride Pilipinas!
Baka maybe slider na. Boss Ray, what's going on right now? What's going on in your mind? What are the emotions?
Mara, I believe we have time to actually
speechless eh.
Akala ko hindi na kami abot sa point na to eh. Especially nung after nung upper bracket. Iba rin yung naramdaman namin nun eh. So, parang sa akin, hanggang ngayon, parang di pa rin ako makapaniwala. Sa totoo lang. Kasi grabe talaga yung journey. Kung nakikita niyo yung mga internal group chats, grabe yung emotions na nangyari. Tapos siya grabe yung mga kinalabang teams. Imagine RRQ, tapos Onyx, Indo, tapos lahat sila sobrang... BTK. So, BTK, parang, alam mo yun, parang pag nanonood ka talaga ng Blacklist, parang ka nanonood ng horror movie.
Oh, here comes the Queen. Here's an interview with Venus.
Last time we interviewed last night, you were very emotional. How's your heart right now?
I don't know. I'm just super happy. I'm so proud of my teammates. Para sa Pilipinas to!
Para sa Pilipinas!
Mara.
Coach Bonchan. I have to talk to Coach Bonchan. Coach, you've proven that you are the best coach in the world with the best team. What is going through your mind right now?
Yeah, we really want to celebrate, especially these holidays, but we are also thinking of our fellow countrymen who were a victim of the typhoon. So, as a help for them, a portion of our prize will be donated to them. It's from a Tier 1 and Blacklist International. We want to celebrate our holidays, giving a smile to the face of our country fellow men.
Mara.
Coach Mon.
I was actually right next to Ohab. Ohab, come on forward. Come on forward.
The sniper! Ohab! Pakita mo sa kanila. Show them how the sniper goes.
Ohab, I have a question for you. I mean, of course, world champions. What skin do you want to have for MLBB hero?
I want to choose Estes because it's been the trademark of Blacklist International since Season 7.
Estes! I believe our friends over at Utah are working on that skin right now. Mara, anybody else want to speak to, or are we done? I think we're good.
Edward, you are the baby brother of the team. You've been so excited to come to M3. Right now, take us through your emotions.
Kaya nga may mga bantay na, no?
Baby brother.
I'm so happy kasi galing kaming lower bracket, bumagsak agad kami. Tapos, ayun, umano kami sa grand finals, nag-champion kami.
He's shaking right now. He's saying he's so happy because they came from the lower bracket and now they are the champions!
Wow.
Every day, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, wherever you are around the world, if you've been following us since day one of all the M3 action, we say a big thank you. We've now come to the close of the entire tournament. Who do we thank, Mara, before we go?
M3 is powered by Moonton, supported by the Singapore Tourism Board and presented by TikTok
Our new world champs from the Philippines.
So much. We say goodbye from Singapore. See you for F4. We're done. Bye-bye.
Filipinas!
Welcome to the Blacklist Empire. It's more than just a dynasty now. Back-to-back MPL champs. MSC slipped their hands. MPLI slipped their hands. Pangako ni Coach Bon, not this time. Not this time.
Man.
We're gonna be the world champs now.
Tama yung naisusulat.
Naisusulat,
man.
Yung propesya.
Ang propesya.
Balikan na yung post MPLS 7, MPLS 8. Hindi kasi nasulat MSC MPL.
Actually, nandito yung nagsulat nito ngayon.
Ay,
si Pao.
Pero ngayon, andun na. M3. Walang susi, no? The Blacklist. The Blacklist. That was it.
Ako siguro sa part ko, gusto ko lang din na, syempre pasalamatan yung lahat nung nagsimula ng eksena na to. Especially sa Brand Esports, kila Doggy, sa lahat ng mga nauna. Kasi kumbaga kung hindi sila nauna, hindi naman magiging ganito kalaki yung eksena. So for us when we came in a little bit later, pero syempre, we did our best to make sure that we can support the scene as much as possible. And sobrang thankful lang talaga kami na umabot kami sa ganitong point. To be honest, when we started Blacklist a year ago, wala naman masyadong expectations eh. Sobrang happy nga kami na nakarating na yung jogger pants namin sa sa M2 eh. So parang ngayon na sa M3, parang after winning 2 championships, and then ito, for me, the credit really goes to the leadership of the team. My Venus definitely, tsaka si Bonchan. Hindi nakikita kung gaano kadaming argument sa gabi. Sobrang daming mga sleepless nights na mga nangyayari talaga behind the scenes. Kasi some people just see the highlights, pero what they don't know is yung amount of effort na ginagawa nila araw-araw to make sure that they continuously win. So, for us, super proud kami sa Tier 1 na you are our team, that we are the world champions, and this is for the Philippines and for Esports.
I have a question. What's next for Blacklist International?
Siguro for us, napakahirap kasi nung sinet na expectations. I mean, from you guys na nanalo kayo before, di ba, sa M2. So parang going in here, parang kailangan talaga namin i-defend yung Pilipinas, isa na yun. Pero siguro sa mga susunod pa na taon, ang best lang talaga na magagawa namin is yung sa suporta. Kasi, hindi mo naman talaga malalaman kung sino yung mananalo or matatalo lagi, di ba? So sa amin, we just want to support as much as possible yung players namin and hopefully become a really good example for esports. Kasi yun rin naman yung gusto namin magawa, to change esports by becoming a good voice of kids nowadays, I guess. Kasi di ba marami kasing naano sa mga toxicity and all. Pero kami, we want to be the change that we want to be in esports. Yun lang siguro talaga.
Yeah. Country manager for Onyx PH. What's your message on behalf of the whole Onyx squad for Blacklist International in Tier 1?
I just want to say thank you to everyone on Onyx. They worked their hearts out. They've all the passion and effort they put into, and I'm super proud of where they are. To be honest, they have nothing to prove because they've already proved everyone else. I want to give a special shout out actually to V and Wise because they were with me for Season 5 and Season 6, and I'm extremely happy with where they are now and all the achievement that they have gotten. To my Onyx supporters there, as you can see, I'm surrounded by world champions, M2 and M3. Maybe one day M4.
Let's go!
Let's go! Thank you, everyone.
Nico, any messages for Blacklist or para sa teammates mo ngayon? Kaya mo yan.
Una, syempre, congrats sa Blacklist International, syempre. At syempre, congrats din sa Pilipinas kasi tayo naglaban sa finals. At syempre sa team ko, congrats din. At sobrang layo ng narating nila, sobrang proud ako sa inyo. Yun lang.
Yeah. Onyx PH, kept the dream alive of a PH versus PH Grand Finals. Of course, dominating the upper bracket. And we're at this point na pumasok tayo sa araw na to na bilang bansa, masaya na tayo kasi alam natin na sa Pilipinas pa rin ang World Championship. So of course, again, to Onyx PH and Blacklist International, to the great organizations and all their fans and supporters, thank you. Thank you so much. Pilipinas lang! Malakas!
Gusto ko lang palang pasalamatan yung lahat ng agents namin na sobrang grabe talagang sumuporta. Hindi ko kayo mahal na mahal namin kayo lahat. Thank you sa lahat ng Blacklist agents.
There you go.
By the way, I just wanna say I really appreciate the move, by the way, Boss Strike. I think you guys pledge a portion of your winnings to the
victims.
The victims of the Bagyo Potet.
Yeah.
Right. This is
That was big.
Yeah, that was big.
Actually, one of our co-founders kasi who is not mostly public, si Brian Lim, is based in Cebu. So, kaya talagang parang the southern Philippines is very close to our heart. So, in general naman, di ba, parang gusto din namin talaga tumulong. Kasi nakita namin actually, he messaged me earlier this morning na parang hindi daw enough yung awareness dun sa talagang nangyari talaga sa Cebu and the rest of the area. So, yun lang, ginawa lang namin yung best namin para malaman ng tao yung mga nangyayari doon. Kasi grabe daw talaga. Sabi nga nila, worse than Yolanda daw probably. I'm not sure.
That is huge.
Yeah.
I know we got, guys, we went through a storm, and if there's any semblance of light, this is it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the gestures.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Again, All our prayers out to everyone affected by Typhoon Odette and hopefully bilang isang community, a big MLBB community, esports community, family dito sa Pilipinas, magtulungan natin sila. We have
Spread
the
awareness.
Spread awareness, work together, and of course, let's help them out. At the end of the day, Blacklist International are our world champions. But they're not the only ones who can win in this show. It's time to announce the winners of the Smart GG quiz with a twist.
Global twist yun.
Time yan. Still can't get over it. Okay, ang mga nanalo ng mga premyo. Tignan natin. The question is, what do people call the waters near Northern Vale in the north of the Land of Dawn? Ang tamang sagot ay... hindi na pala. The Frozen Sea! B! Why am I clapping for the answer? Sorry, guys. The winners! Yan! 500 pesos smart loan para kay Angelica Chavez, Dan Jorel or Jorel, and Daniel Sumigkay Bautista. Congrats! Congrats din kay James Malaki and Denmark Malabana. Malaki. Laki yan. Laki yan. Winner of limited MLBB skin, Maris Condade! We got any more winners? Any more winners? Oh, right. It's time for the Smart Bro Trivia winner. The question is, how many days does unlimited data 499 give? Hashtag SmartM3MLBB. Ang sagot ay 30 days!
Bigyan ng jacket yan!
Congratulations! Congratulations to Princess Caparo Capiral. So we have a queen who's a champion and a princess who just won a Smart Bro Pocket Wi-Fi.
Good job.
May winners pa, community features, anything else. What else we got? Throw it my way. We're in a celebratory mood. Pilipinas lang malakas. That's one of our official hashtags and hashtags. We at top 40,000. Thank you so much. Actually, yung milestones namin hanggang 15,000 lang. So kung nagtataka kayo, ba't parang wala na nananalo ng mga skins, wala na yung graphic para sa milestones? Akala namin hanggang 15K lang. Hindi namin nakalain na abot ng 40,000. So maraming salamat sa inyong lahat. For all your support. Community feature. There you go. Ready. PH versus PH. Mapapa Holy Spirit activate ka na lang talaga. Okay, just for Joshua Alcantara. Holy Spirit activate. Holy Spirit activate. Holy Spirit activate. Ito naman.
Midnight. Huwag ka na mahiya. Midnight.
Wala na akong boses, guys. Okay. Ito, para kay Mary June Bernales. Waiting whoever wins ang mahalaga Philippines ang panalo. Yeah. Of course, one of our favorite posts usually, like when we see the kids and their families joining in. Si Janry Godinez, Pinas mas mag-ingay. Nasa atin ang tagumpay. Kahit sino na manalo, tayo pa rin ang panalo. Enjoy lang natin ang game, mga Lodi. Janry Godinez, thank you so much. More family time. Here's Zaijan, Richard Tiemsen. Watching right now with my family. Manalo, matalo, okay lang basta Pilipinas. Pero mas masaya kung hashtag Blacklist. And you got it? Woo! Yeah. Woohoo! Here from Katrina Tiemsen. Parang buong pamilya sila. You're all posting together. Puso na sa Pilipinas, puso na pusta na sa Blacklist. Magaling. Here we got a Onyx fan, Franz Miguel Tiemsen Capili. Well-deserved both manalo, pero sana manalo ang Onyx Pace para mas maganda at mas masaya at ang mahalaga panalo ang Pilipinas. Franz Miguel showing his support for the Onyx fam. Whole fam watching F3 Final, sending our hugs and love to PH teams. Go Blacklist International ni Nazreen Ponferrada Boras. Yeah. Chin?
Chin mo yan! Chin mo yan!
Yun. So nakita niyo ang bahay ni Shinbo! Shin. Manjin Boo.
Ito si ano, si MPL ang katawa.
Sorry, I'm gonna play devil's advocate. I'm gonna be that guy. Mr. Boo, please join me here in the middle, Mr. Boo. Mr. Boo, I will ask the question that is on the mind of many.
Okay.
What's it looking like for next year for Shinbu and MPL?
Supportahan niyo yung MPL Season 9. Make sure to support MPL Season 9. And it's gonna be legendary.
Yun.
It's gonna be legendary.
It's gonna be legendary. Here's again.
ML number 1.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sobrang wild talaga pag nandito si Shinbu.
So it's fun. Always fun.
Wala kami dyan, ha? Wala kami dyan.
Of course, we have them back. So everyone.
Ngayon o, tingnan nyo yung mukha ng Philippine Esports National Treasure.
Yan si ano, yan si MPL ang katawang tao.
Oh, man. And that is the end of another calendar year for Mobile Legends Bang Bang. Dalawang World Championships, dalawang World Champions, both from the Philippines, Bren Esports, Blacklist International. Pili ko yun yung trend sa Pilipinas, yung mga letrang B yung umpisan. Baka next season po, Bonic PH. Bonic PH. Para ano yun? Rebranding na magagawa. Rebranding.
Para ng parokya, pre, Borbolen.
What a crazy year, man. We made it.
Benta sa kanya.
Sa akin mo, I'm very amazed na I think this year napatunayan natin na Pilipinas talaga ang nasa tuktok ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang sa buong mundo. So I'm very proud of everyone here. Amazing.
Teka lang, tatry ko yung labas to. Tatry ko yung labas to. Nasabi na natin since 2019. May match ako rito. Sige, dalawa. Kami na.
Mag-eho yan eh.
Since 2019, hawak natin yung MLBB. Diba? Since 2019, hawak natin yung MLBB. Hanggang ngayon, 2021, hawak natin. And this extends up until 2022. Era na Pilipinas.
Yung boses ni Midnight, kala mo kalaban sa movies.
Ang buong pamilya mo. Ang buong pamilya mo.
Hindi nyo alam yung nag-record ng Optimum Pride, pre.
Sasa pala yun.
And of course, also want to acknowledge din yung mga nanood. Especially talaga, parang, in these moments of glory, especially witnessing the sacrifices of the teams, the organizations, and everyone behind this show, parang, in this moment talaga, especially when we're taking on other countries, nagkaisa talaga yung mga players sa Pilipinas. A very rare moment, I would say. Diba? Nagkaisa yung mga gamers natin. So, grabe. Thank you so much. Thank you so much sa lahat ng mga nanonood ng Porta.
Grabe ba, no?
On this show and for getting grabe. Ibang klase.
Great to be working with you again. A message from The Face. Number one? Face. The face
of the Philippines. Shoutcasting C.
Congrats sa lahat ng gamers ng Pilipinas. I mean, ito yung time nga ng pagkakaisa at celebration at saktong-sakto magki-Christmas na tsaka bagong taon. So, stay safe. Yun lang. Stay safe.
Okay.
Pagmamahal. Yan.
Tag niyo po yan at Opa Butters. Hindi po yan si at Esports Reptar. Iba kami.
Okay, so yun. Yun na, nasabi na nila lahat ng pwedeng sabihin. And yun lang din yung mga sabi ko. Salamat. Yung mga nakikita nyo dito, napaka-importante na i-take into consideration nyo na lahat ng mga batang nanonood ngayon, they're inspired of the things na nagawa ng Bren Esports, ng Onyx, and ng Blacklist International. And who knows, dun sa mga picture na yun, yung mga bata na nanonood, malay nyo sila na yung mga next M-Series champions, di ba? So,
ako gusto ko lang pasalamatan kayo lahat kasi in behalf of, like ako, shoutcaster din ako before, sobrang galing nyo. Like, ibang level na kayo lahat, sobrang galing talaga. So, congratulations sa inyo lahat sa broadcast na to. One last, gusto ko lang pasalamatan, syempre yung co-founder ko, Lodi Gosheng Fiao, at saka si Rada. Kasi si Rada talaga took over Blacklist this year. And obviously, like, sobrang napakadami nagbago because of him. So, thank you, Rada, for bringing this home. Thank you.
Any final thoughts from more of our special guests? Final thoughts, final advice for...
By the way, Thank you nga pala sa DFA kay Sir Andre Estanislao for making the Onyx journey sa M3 possible. Without you, wala silang makukuha ang passport. So, yeah, maraming salamat for making this all possible. And it's nice to see that the government is helping us with everything na esports related na it just warms my heart, di ba?
Tsaka maraming salamat din. Ako na magsabi nito. Maraming salamat sa Munton. Kay Munton on being here for making this project really possible. And of course, ready nyo camera nyo sa production natin, sa Grand Sky. Maraming salamat. We really made sure na itong broadcast na to ng M3, especially in this very rare moment nga, no? Yeah. Na Pilipinas yung nasa tuktok. We really made sure at maraming salamat kay Munton. Pinayagan kami na gawing masaya, gawing makulit, gawing malalim yung analysis. And of course, alam mo yun, yan, that's our family, the Grand Sky Studio family, mga kaibigan. Of course, making sure nga na yung broadcast natin is gonna be top of the line and malapit sa puso ng mga tao.
Alright. So, babalik ka na ba?
Abangan nila.
Wild!
Wait, official. Wild kayo ng wild! Wait, official announcements na lang.
Final, really quick shoutouts from our guests. Any final thoughts? Anything you want to say, pa? From Miko?
Ako ba?
Ikaw.
Yan, thank you sa lahat ng sumuporta sa Onyx PH at sa Blacklist. Yun lang po.
Sir?
I'd like to give a special shout out to my main company, Onyx Indo, my CEO Sean, and my CEO Justin Liam. But sorry, bro, VH is better. I'm sorry. What can I do? It's the truth, bro. It's the truth. I can't do anything about it. But thank you.
Coach Ducky.
Hindi naman ako guest dito eh. Caster ka na eh.
Caster Ducky.
Kidding aside, maraming salamat sa lahat ng fans na sumubaybay sa M3. Yung mga pinost ko sa Facebook, hindi lahat yun seryoso. So don't take it seriously. Maraming salamat sa friends and family ko. Kept supporting Renny Esports as well. Also to my team, who's currently having their vacation na. And I hope we can come back stronger. We'll do it! Next time, Pilipinas ulit!
Yeah!
Thank you, Fred!
3M series is back. So let's...
Sorry, quick lang. Special shoutouts pala kay Kuya Bombits. Kung wala siya, wala ako dito ngayon.
Yeah. All right, let's take it home. We've been doing this all M3 long. Let's do this. Once again, M3 is brought to you by Smart Telecommunications Incorporated, the official tournament telco partner of the PH broadcast of M3.
Be unstoppable with a Smart Pro Only Data $4.99. Unlimited data for gaming, streaming, surfing, and more for 30 days. Subscribe on your Smart Bro Rocket Sim or on your pocket Wi-Fi. Avail it now on the GigaLife app.
Be game to be great with Giga Games. Enjoy 1 GB games all day for Mobile Legends and more. Register through the GigaLife app now and choose Giga Games 99.
And of course, Oppo is the official mobile phone partner of the PH broadcast of M3. Play all day with a hashtag Smart Performer from Oppo. A device packed with 33 watts of flash charge and 5,000 milliampere long-lasting battery, plus 8 gigs and 5 gigs of RAM and an AMOLED display. Enjoy non-stop gaming with the new Oppo A95.
Supported by the Singapore Tourism Board. Looking forward to hashtag Visit Singapore. Follow at visit_Singapore and don't forget to use the hashtag Passion Made Possible to share what you're looking forward to do in Singapore.
Shin, gusto mo?
M3 World Championship is presented by TikTok. And finally, special shout out to Secret Lad, official gaming chair partner of M3. They're the premier choice of some of the biggest esports tournaments in the world, including M3. We're talking fully adjustable and customizable armrests, supreme support from their proprietary cold cure foam, and an adaptable lumbar support system, and brand new fabrics. It's clear as day that the Secret Lab Titan Evo 2022 chair was designed to keep kaya nyo pala pinasa sa akin to, no? Keep everyone seated in incredible comfort for a long time. The winner will be announced. May amoy pa ni Manjin yun. On MPLPH Facebook page this coming week.
The M3PH broadcast is under the supervision and regulation of the Games and Amusement Board. As we continue to deal with the COVID-19 pandemic, we encourage everyone to follow the government's health and safety protocols. This includes practicing social distancing, wearing of face masks, sanitizing, proper hand washing, and staying at home as much as possible. Let's all do our part to stay safe and help stop COVID-19. One last time to take it home for the teams who represented us this M3. Let's start with Onik. What time is it? It's Onik time! And for our new world champions, break the code! We at top at Pilipinas lang! World champs! World champs! World champs! World champs! Hey! World champs! Hey! World champs! Hey! World champs!
We never we never adrenaline, 'cause we never we never faster, wanna break away. I love the way it feels. It's the adrenaline we go all the way. 'Cause we never we never we never we never adrenaline. 'Cause we never faster, wanna break away. I love the way it feels, it's the adrenaline, we open up the way. 'Cause we never